can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
How's it going, everybody? That's because Nintendo is not suicidal, so... You know, it seems for the most part, Nintendo does not seem, I guess, hell-bent on, tanking their own company. Which, in today's day and age, is a, anomaly, it seems like. Yep, they have been in business since the 1800s. So... Indeed. Yeah, I mean, video games are still technically toys, so... Pretty much. Didn't they make sex hotels? I have no idea. That'd be pretty based if they did. Then you could literally put your mushroom in Princess Peach's warp pipe, dude. Hell yeah. Now that's gaming. Now this is pod racing, dude. The World Cup is on and you're streaming right now? PK, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I am not interested in watching your favorite Africans kick balls into goals, you know? The only thing I'm interested in is seeing those Africans get back to their damn country. Back to their damn country where they belong. So... You know, that's the only thing I want to see. You know, I don't really care who Ungabangu comes from fucking Uganda and he's a natural talent at kicking a ball. Like, go do it somewhere else. I mean, that's basically what all the teams are, though. It's, like, just pitiful. You know, especially the European teams. Like, the French team is the perfect culmination of that, where it's, like, literally just all Africans. And it's like, yeah, dude, very representative of France. It's just fucking pathetic, bro. Absolutely pathetic. Dude, the Elders of Zion could not have dreamed it would be this easy. The Elders of Zion are literally, you know, rubbing their hands in their graves right now. Modern France is I think France now has a higher percentage black population than the US, which is super unfortunate. It's almost like the you know, the painter's political cartoon came true. No, I think overall. Hold on, let me check. What percentage of France is Africa? Let's see. 12 to 15% of France's population is of African descent. So, yeah. The US is 12% African. So, the black population has been decreasing percentage-wise in the United States. Because next to Asians, blacks have the lowest, basically, fertility rate in the United States. I think Asians are at like 1.2, blacks are at 1.3, and I think whites are at 1.7, and Hispanics, I think, are somewhere between 1.4 and 5. So, it's kind of interesting. White people are still having the most kids in the U.S. The problem is, you know, mass immigration. Wonder why black Americans are so low on average? The abortion clinics. So... But yeah, the overall black population decreases every year at a pretty steady rate. The real reason Griffin is pro-abortion is, I don't want to pay for other people's kids, dude. Do you want there to be more welfare kangs and queens out there that do nothing but pop out children in order to cash government checks? Because that's exactly what banning abortion would do. So be careful what you wish for. You'll pay higher taxes, and there'll be more of them running around, so... You know, that's what I always say to, like, the right-wingers who, like, are like, we should ban it. It's like, okay, well, are you going to pay higher taxes when more kids are born whose parents don't want to take care of them? Oh, no, you don't want to pay higher taxes. So, I don't know, bro. A lot of people don't really think things through. So, I say if people want to kill their own kids, let them. I don't have to take care of them, and I don't have to be around them, so. If you want to take yourself out of the gene pool, have at it. And it's mostly left-leaning people that get abortions, too, so remember that. Quite literally, the future voter base is being killed off. Minus, you know, obviously, mass immigration, but... those two things separate, in theory, there are less liberals born every year than conservatives. Something to think about. McJuggernuggets not wanting a Downey kid is heckin' evil, dude. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't... you know, personally, I'd never want to raise a disabled child like that. It's not... people go, oh, dude, they're so heckin' wholesome. Yeah, when they're not, you know, smearing shit on the wall, getting into a violent rage, raping their siblings, you know, physically assaulting you. Yeah. There's a reason why even in early days of Christianity, up until like the 1800s, it was still permissible to expose the babies if they were born with, you know, defects. Which, if you don't know what expose means, it means just leaving them out in the woods. Well, the Spartans just threw the babies off a cliff. But same premise, yeah. Same premise. Don't worry, mate. You're going to hell. Cool. Guess I'll see you there. No weakness in their offspring? Yeah, I mean, it's been a long-held tradition in the West, up until recently, that weakness should not be embraced, it should be rejected. So, it was either adapt or die type shit.
Alright, awesome.
You know,
Thanks,
the
nigga.
idea
All
of
right.
social welfare and, you know, all this other type of shit is, you know, brand new. So... the natural law used to actually be like a legitimate thing. You know, work or die was quite literally the mentality of most people in the past. But, yeah, I don't know, man. We've definitely gotten soft. I mean, most people would, you know, flinch at the idea of cutting the head off a chicken to eat. Like, most people don't want to fish because they have to kill it. You know, it's actually kind of crazy to think about how soft people have gotten. Or, I don't want to kill that pig, it's cute. Like, bruh. Why don't you ever talk about Russia anymore? Because it's not really relevant, who cares? The Russia-Ukraine shit's pretty much, you know, not going anywhere. Russia's taking a bunch of territory. Doesn't seem like Ukraine has any reasonable chance of taking it back. You know, it's only a matter of time before the shit ends anyway. So, the Russians got what they wanted, which was the eastern part of Ukraine, so that they have a clear path down to the Crimean Peninsula and the Black Sea. So, not really anything's changed on that front. Russia's gotten what it wants. Just got into a massive agreement, I guess you mean argument, with my dad because I wouldn't lend him $3K to go to Bali. Never be generous with your family like that because they will take advantage of you. How is everybody's day? Pretty good. Speaking of which, Schizo, I found a video that reminded me of you real quick. It was pretty much exactly what I envisioned of you, just the American version. Here, let me I'm gonna black the screen out so I can get it set up so it doesn't spoil the surprise. There we go. Alright, here.
I'm okay. Ah!
The piss bottle, dude.
I'm okay. Ah! I'm a widow.
Literally me? Yeah. I had a feeling you'd like it. The piss bottle on the dash, the crushed up beer cans, you know, sunglasses at night. Yeah.
I'm okay. Ah! I'm a widow.
That's your favorite song too? Brutal, man. Nah, Raymond's not that based, bro. He's not that based. He's sober, dude. Except I don't drink Busch Light. Yeah, well, I guess in the case of Schizo, we'd replace it with what, Victoria Bitters or whatever that shit was that he took the picture of. But yeah, there you go. You drink VB? Isn't that the Victoria Bitters or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know what the actual name is. Never seen it in my life. Wonder where all that charity money went to Ukraine, to Zelensky's casino fund. You know, how is he going to keep buying multi-million-dollar casinos across Europe if people don't donate to Ukraine, man? Where else is he going to get the money to buy, you know, Lamborghinis and casinos and apartment complexes? And don't forget the mountain of fucking coke that's in the Ukrainian presidential palace.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh, what's this? A banking notification. Maybe somebody gave me some money. No, never mind. Just a checking statement. Boo! Let's see. So Juan with the 2. What is this?
Sure. That's our report for tonight. I'm Sam Donaldson in Washington.
Alright, why the fuck
for
is
all
this
of us here at...
It's not letting me click.
Sure.
There we go. Why are we watching this?
That's our report for tonight. I'm Sam Donaldson in Washington. For all of us here at ABC News, good night.
So Griffin, you are so you actually Nazi fascist. Your actually thinks disabled kids should get exterminated. They should be getting abortion. They should die. I think you're disgusting. Personally, I think if you can prevent a literal, like, defect, yeah, I think that's a pretty valid use for abortion, personally. Call me crazy, but if you can literally detect someone who has a life-altering defect early into pregnancy, I think that's one of the valid use cases of abortion, yeah. Sue me. I mean, unless you want to pay for it, like... Again, you know, if you want to shell out your money to raise the disabled child, pay for its health care, pay for all of its special housing needs, you know, sure, go for it, but... Yeah, personally, I don't. So I think that's one of the perfect use cases for abortion. Personally. So you are a Nazi fascist. Well, the shoe fits, man. What can I say? Be careful. Don't talk too much shit or else I'm going to turn you into a bar of soap. Let's see. Daryl's on with the 2. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a steam machine. Don't fuck me. I think you've done that yourself, bro. I mean, 1,500 down the drain. Flush. I think you did it, I think you did it to yourself. Let's see. Official Adam with the 5. Been playing Starfox and loving it. Already done all paths several times. And the multiplayer is very good. Very cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play it tonight, so... I got my game, actually, today. It did not come yesterday. So... It was stuck in Maryland. Let's see, Daryl's on with the 2. Play time. Okay. Okay, soundtrack. Let's see, Kimbo Smash with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, bro. Big ups. I'm just as bad as DSP and Wings, so what you're saying is I have a massive cock. Thank you. Guessing this is it. Let's see, the Groovy Truth with the 2. Harvest On. It is probably one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Noski Woski with the 5. She did nothing wrong. Cope. Let's see. These 2 thug criminals took a dirt nap after this 81-year-old protected herself. Alright, let's see.
My son only tried to rob you, Wing. If you hadn't fought back, he wouldn't be dead.
Is this
AI? For this.
An 81-year-old woman shot and killed 2 teenage boys who tried to break into her home late at night in Georgia. Now the victims' families are demanding $1 million in compensation. The incident took place around 11 p.m. According to
This might be AI.
investigators, the 2 teens, just 15 and 16 years old, were caught on a neighbor's camera approaching the house with their hoods up. They kicked repeatedly at the front door, trying to break the lock and force their way inside to steal valuables inside the home. Margaret Wilson, who lives alone, woke up to the sound of the door shaking violently. Terrified and believing she was moments away from being attacked, she grabbed her revolver and stood behind the hallway wall. When the door finally cracked open, she fired multiple shots. One teen collapsed outside the doorway and died instantly. The second was taken to the hospital, but doctors later pronounced him dead due to severe internal injuries, despite clear signs of forced entry. The families filed a lawsuit accusing Margaret of using unnecessary deadly force. In court, they argued the boys were young and reckless but didn't deserve to die, and demanded that she pay $1 million in damages. Margaret's lawyer countered that she was an elderly woman alone at night facing a violent break-in, and that any reasonable person in her situation would fear for their life after reviewing surveillance footage and physical evidence. The judge ruled that Margaret acted within Georgia's self-defense laws and dismissed the lawsuit entirely. Do you think this was justified self-defense, or did she go too far? Defense, or did she go too far?
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. I think anybody that breaks into your house immediately has forfeited their life. That's my view, at least. That's how I view it. As soon as you enter my home, you've given up your right to live. And let's see, Hayden Akers with the 2. Sub Griffin, I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Hopefully, man. It definitely is in desperate need of a reform. You have learning difficulties, so I'm saying you should be killed. Well, not just for that reason. Obviously. There's many reasons. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 5. He's chimping out. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw this shit earlier.
Told me to stop! Mike! Turn the fucking call me, bro! What the fuck are you told me to stop! Fucking don't call me! I'm gonna fucking break your head, bro!
Let's go.
Mike! Turn the fucking call me, bro! What the fuck are you told me to stop!
He was a future doctor, guys. Another doctor in training. Daryl Zone with the 2. F you, Griffin. I'm getting a Steam machine. Hey, you know, go for it, bro. I wish you luck. And 16-bit Kikamura with the 2. The guy reacting is planning his revenge. Stay safe. That's right, man. He's like, I'm gonna slide for them. Shit. Have I been tested for autism? I have not, no. I guess there was never concerns. Sorry to say. Have I ever seen a Somalian doctor? Thankfully, no. I mean, if I did, I'd walk out the door. What I've done to the white race, that's right. I've done so much to it. Griffin didn't study for the autism test. I know, dude, I failed it. Damn it, I didn't get autism. Griff, Dr. Congo 1, Uzbekistan. They're in the knockout rounds. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm happy for you, PK. I hope your favorite shade of whatever his skin color is winning. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Do you think the Germans will find their confidence again, or are they cucked forever? Nah, nobody's cucked forever, bro. You know, the boom booms and onward, up until probably like Gen Z and Gen A. Like, I think Generation Alpha is probably the last generation of actual, you know, any sort of real official narrative working. So, I think Gen Z, my generation, already doesn't believe the official, you know, fan fiction of the 1930s and 40s. And I'm pretty sure Gen A, it's even an even lower percentage who believe it. So, yeah. The mythology around the chosen people is falling apart. Especially because people are becoming less religious. Because, you know, ironically enough, Judaism and, you know, the people who practice it have been able to survive solely because of Christianity. So with Western Europe becoming less and less Christian, one of the side effects is that it, you know, doesn't preserve the chosen people as predominantly in society anymore. Fake news that comes right from the communists of Germany. What's fake news? Noski Waski the 5. Okay, time for some music. Also, Christian is king. Let's see. Why is that not open? There we go. Okay, Pokemon.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, I saw the thing recently where Texas was like, I guess, requiring now that all of their students read the Bible. And I was like, oh, dude, I already know where this is going. Here, I'll pull it up real quick, just so you know I'm not lying. I was like, yeah, I know exactly where this is going. They're going to require everyone in public schools to read the Bible, but you'll never guess what exactly it is. So yeah, here you go. Texas State Board of Education has voted to make Bible passages
awesome.
required
Thanks, nigga.
reading for public schools. All right? Ready? You'll never guess which parts of the Bible, guys. The Education Board, which is controlled by Republicans, voted to pass a new required reading list. The list for required literature includes sections of the Book of Exodus and the Shepherd Psalms for 7th graders and more. So, yeah, dude, They have to read the Bible, but only the Jewish parts that celebrate the heckin', you know, amazing prowess of the Jewish people over all the goyim. So, yeah. What a shock, man. What a fucking shock. You know, Exodus, which is literally Jewish fan fiction about how they defeated Egypt and somehow fled Egypt to Egypt and escaped ramifications for 40 plus years. That doesn't make sense. But, yeah. The other thing I think is King David as well, which, you know. So you get to learn all about how heckin' cool Jews were back in the day, guys. The Jew magic and all that other stuff, but yeah. I had a feeling it wasn't like the actual Bible, it's the Old Testament. You know? Basically, the school board got the call saying, you know, oy vey, we need to do something about all this anti-Semitism. Let's see, Forza Italia with the 5. Anabolic's newest Queerman video. Alright, yeah, we can check it out. And 88 Krager with the 2. All religion should be kept out of public schools. Oh, yeah, I agree, personally. Because, I mean, you know, as quickly as people cheer this type of shit on, it could be easily turned the other way. So the only way I think it's acceptable is if you have, you know, a religion class that people can opt into. And you study, like, you know, Judaism / Christianity and Islam, all three of those. Then you have, like, Hinduism and Buddhism and shit. Like, it just can't be one. So, I think if you want to have, like, a world religions class or something like that, I think that's fine. Or, like, an ancient world religions class. But it should be optional, and it should not just be one, you know, viewpoint, personally. So, especially in public school. In private school, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, something I learned recently is like apparently the story of Exodus, which, you know, on its face already is ridiculous anyway. But yeah, apparently in the book of Exodus it says that the Jews like fled Egypt to the land of Canaan, which at the time Egypt literally controlled Canaan. It was part of their empire. So if you read the Old Testament as a literal historical account, the ancient Israelites fled Egypt to Egypt. It'd be like if you fled America from Maine and went to Florida. Wouldn't really work out too well, you know? So, yeah. The Old Testament is pure fan fiction. Like, most of it's just, yeah. We was Kangs, literally. You're gonna turn me into Ubermensch? I don't know if that's possible, dude. I mean, Palestine doesn't really exist anymore, so... Just like Persia doesn't exist anymore. Or just like Babylon doesn't exist, or Samaria, or... You know, the fucking... the Mayans, or the Aztecs, or whoever. Like, yeah, people come and go.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Do I believe, Griffin, in coming together of Europeans into a collective tribal community, a social... I would love for that to happen. You know, an actual European Union, you know, one actually, you know, governed by Europeans, like in modern age Rome. I think that'd be sick. Not this globo homo bullshit we have now, but like an actual empire. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 5. Nintendo stays winning. And Yawn, yeah, with the 5. Yo, Griffin, not sure what happened last stream. I dozed off in the middle of must have hit bot. Yeah, I just took it away temporarily, so. Here you go. You can have it back. But yeah, you were just muting people over and over and over again, so I just took off your mod. But yeah, you can have it back. No worries. I figured you fell asleep. Let's see, so Nintendo says it raised its employee salaries by 10%. May hardware sales, Nintendo Switch 2 #1. And Nintendo Switch 2 has ended its first 12 months on sale as the second fastest selling hardware in US history. Oy vey, man. Well, yeah, it'd be like a Roman provincial kind of system where it's like, you know, each locality has its own governor of sorts, and the governor could be chosen by its own people, but they still have to pay fealty to the empire, basically. You know, most people in ancient Rome, like in the provinces, their life really didn't change much, except for the better when the Romans showed up. So... You know, that's where the idea of paying tithe comes from in the Catholic Church. Because, you know, the provinces would tithe to Rome, essentially, back in the day. Nintendo has manufactured and shipped far more than 17 million units, bro. I don't know where you're getting those fake numbers from. Griff is a slimy scammer hypocrite. Oh my god. You're talking about 2025? Dude, we're in 2026. The year is over, halfway over, pretty much. You're a little late, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Console warring in the Big 26 is kind of sad. Console warring in the Big 26 is pretty crazy, man. If anyone were to call you a liar like that one time about the computer case being 200, you would have timed them out already. But if PK calls you a scammer, you treat him with kid gloves? Yeah, that's because PK, you know, he's a special boy, man. His life is already hard enough, so we got to give him some grace. You owe PK your loyalty forever. It's complicated. Hey, man, you know, he was a hole for you when there was none other around, so I get it. When you've been through that much, it creates a special relationship. Do I encourage mysticism or deny mysticism or a mixture of both? I mean, what do you mean by mysticism? Like, just in general? I think there's a lot about the world we don't understand, so if that's what you're asking, then I don't know. Mysticism's a pretty blanket term, so it's kind of hard to just say yes or no. First Chud the Builder, now Clavicular. Troon Chasers being exposed. Dude, I don't talk to men or women. Or women with penises. You know, I'm just chudding out all of my lonesome here. So, no worries. Do I dance a Sabbath? I don't know what that means, Painter. Not sure what that means. Well, it could be a lot of different types of mysticism. It's related to religion and the occult. I would say that there's maybe some. I don't know. I mean, isn't like mysticism more so just like a general sense of like personal... I don't... Hold on, let me look it up. Let's look up the definition of mysticism. I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Pursuit of a direct personal relation or experience with the divine, the absolute, or the ultimate spiritual truth, rather than relying solely on religious texts or institutional dogma. Mystics seek to transcend ordinary perception and achieve direct communion or union with ultimate reality. Yeah, I'd say there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the fact of the matter is, bro, no religion on the face of the earth has a direct quote from God, so... You know, nobody's got a book penned by the divine. So every single religious text we have across the board for every religion we have is written by men. So therefore, I don't really see a problem with, you know, doing your own, I guess, spiritual exploration from that perspective. So, yeah, I don't know. Outside of the Sumerian tablets. I mean, I guess. I don't really know if those are carved by the gods, bro. Outside of the pyramids, dude. They were created by the Anunnaki. Be careful of what I say about religion. Why? I can say whatever the fuck I want about religion. It's my stream, bro. Yeah, dude, there's like no actual written mention of Jesus until 40 years after his resurrection. So that's, you know, that's something to keep in mind. None of his apostles or himself wrote anything down. Paul literally only wrote about Jesus after dreaming about him. So, yeah. There's like zero first-hand accounts whatsoever in Christianity. It's literally all visions or, you know, stuff written down 100+ years after the fact. By people who weren't even alive during the events, most likely. So... if you actually think that there's zero chance that anything got changed, corrupted, or misrepresented, then I hate to break it to you, man, but that's a pretty crazy belief structure. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much was remote viewing. You're right. Pretty much, yeah. You could describe Paul's experience as like remote viewing of sorts. Yeah, that's actually not entirely incorrect. Like, yeah, the whole thing where, it's especially the evangelical church, they love to use this line of the 500 witnesses. Like they always say, who was witnessed by 500 people, 500 accounts. It's like, that doesn't exist. Like, that's just a complete and total lie. There are no 500 eyewitness... There's not even a singular eyewitness account of Jesus that was written down and, like, actually preserved. So, like, that is fan fiction. So... Yeah, like, that's... I don't know, bro. This is where the whole argument of faith versus fact comes in. You know, it's a matter of belief versus, you know, actual hardcore fact. So that's why, you know, I guess the mysticism thing, to me, doesn't really seem that bad, because it's like, you know... I mean, the way I'd look at it is if it was that rigid, God would have written it down himself. That's all I can say. The books of the New Testament were written by the disciples that followed him? No, they weren't. No, they literally were not, bro. Paul wasn't even a disciple, and he wrote that shit down in 75 to 100 AD. 40 years after the resurrection. So, no. That is not even true. They're attributed to the apostles, but they are not written by the apostles. You were the cross? Wow, man. What was that like? John was one of the original 12. Sick plea of Jesus, but okay. Here, let's look this up. When was the book of John written? Most scholars agree the Gospel of John was written between 90 and 100. However, the timeline remains heavily debated, with differing perspectives across historical and modern scholarship. Late 1st century, 85 to 100, conventional scholarly consensus places the writing in Ephesus near the end of the Apostle John's life. This late date allows for the development of the Gospel's advanced theology and accounts for circulation time before the appearance of the earliest surviving manuscript fragments, the Rylands Papyrus, dated to 125 AD. While the church tradition attributes the text to the Apostle John, modern perspectives are highly debated on platforms, users... Okay, that's worthless. I don't fucking care about Twitter. But yeah, dude, that's like 70 years post-resurrection, so... Don't you think he would have written it down when it happened? Like, I don't know. Wouldn't you... Alright, here's a question, guys. Here's a question. Like, if you were to write down something, call me crazy, would you write it down the day it happened, or would you write it down 70 years after the fact? Just a question. So... So, again, that's why I don't really think the whole mysticism thing is a bad idea, because it's like, bro, this stuff is written by fallible humans, like almost half a century after the events took place. Probably didn't get everything right. So... We will never know the truth. Exactly, man. And that's where it becomes the matter of fact versus faith. So, fact versus faith. Like how people speak for God. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if it was supposed to be that rigid, don't you think God would come down and give us a handwritten book himself? One that didn't need to be translated from multiple different languages? When I was in Catholic school, my own Bible study teacher told us we can't take the Bible fully literal. Yeah, exactly. It's a history book, a book of stories, and a guide to better yourself and your community. Exactly. I mean, if you want to go by, like, literal biblical, I guess, script, humanity is only 6,000 years old, which is literally not possible. We have artifacts from older than... Like, we have artifacts from 40,000 years ago from people. So, yeah, unlikely. So if you want to take the Bible literally, then, yeah, it's like... Do you think the teachings of Jesus was teaching socialist, communism, or capitalism? Jesus is definitely a hippie, bro. It's definitely a hippie kind of mindset. You know, communal living would be his bag if he was in the 60s. So, I don't know, man. I would encourage everybody to do research and look into shit, because, you know, it's kind of interesting what you'll learn. So, you know, I kind of had my mind blown, because, like, you know, for years and years and years, I was under the impression, like, there was actual, like, contemporary evidence and accounts of, like, Jesus being alive in his time. And that was, like, kind of a mind fuck, like, oh, yeah, no, there's nothing. Because, like, everybody goes, like, oh, dude, yeah, he's the most documented person ever. You know, literally 100 fucking first-hand accounts, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, if you actually look at it, there's none. Like, nothing. We have more information about the priest in the Bible who supposedly interacted with Jesus versus Jesus himself, which is actually kind of crazy. Like, we have evidence of the guy who ran the temple in Jerusalem. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. So, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because, you know, I was raised Protestant, so they love to tout the historical evidence narrative, so it makes sense why I had that understanding. Griffin, you worship Pazuzu? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Pazuzu is, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, let me copy the name. I'll just type it as fucking up. Pazuzu. Alright, why didn't it type? They don't want me to know what it is. The fuck is this? A prominent figure from ancient Mesopotamian religion, widely known today as the demon that possesses Reagan McNeil in The Exorcist. Oh my god. Dude, it's just like the movie! Yeah, I'm gonna fucking Styx, Hex, and Hammer Max and worship a demon, dude. I'm gonna Styx, Hex, and Hammer Max, put on the fucking pirate hat, and start worshiping, you know, the demons. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is that? I don't think I can show this, but there's one version of this demon thing with a snake I mean, I could probably show it. It's not, like, actual nudity. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not zooming in. You can zoom in yourself, but it's like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, a snake schlong, bro. That's actually fucking funny, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually fucking funny. He's got a snake cock. She, man, Pazuzu be packing. Even the guy that still tried to invest but failed and lost all his money was treated better than the person that buried his gold in the ground and did nothing with it. Never mind. You sent like a whole chain of stuff. Okay, never mind. I see one. I was like, what the hell is that from? But yeah, I see you had like 5 or 6 messages. Let's see. Jay just enjoyed the Asus RTX 5090 20th anniversary. Looks amazing. I'll take a look. The Zog Ally. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Let's see if I can find a picture to pull up. They don't have like a gallery. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Okay, well that's not working. Images. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Thing is thick as fuck. It's thicker than my GPU. I don't know if I could fit that in my case with my Elgato. Yeah, mine like cuts off like right at that line with the light. Pretty much.
I can't afford this shit!
That thing's huge. Let's see. 1 with the 2. What is this? I'm not a robot? The fuck is this? Okay, there we go. Why the fuck do I have to do a CAPTCHA to open YouTube links? Dude, this shit's so gay, man. I hate the fucking internet nowadays. The Anunnaki love gold? I guess I'm an Anunnaki then, dude, because, you know, I want everyone to...
Give me monies!
But yeah. Oh shit, I'm on top chat. Just noticed that. You're not Epstein? Why not, bro? Alright, I guess we can play Starfox now. Yeah, my Switch is in here. See how this goes. I've never actually played real Starfox before, so... we'll see if it lives up to the hype, bro. Hell yeah. Should I redeem some of my favorite furry companions? I don't really like any of them, to be honest. So yeah, I think I'll keep my Nintendo points. I'll keep my Nintendo points for now. I need the face cam. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, then I can fucking RP as my favorite furry, dude. Hell yeah. That shit's so I mean, you know, I love Nintendo for doing their little gay gimmicky shit, but holy fuck, man, I would never actually waste time developing it. Like, it's actually kind of funny how much time and effort Nintendo puts into, like, gay little gimmicks like that, but, you know, I guess it's wholesome, right? I guess it's wholesome on some level. Like, they do it because they can, not because they have to, which, you know, I guess there's an admirable quality in that. Yeah, Japanese Quirks Chungees shit. .3DS had a bunch of gimmicks too, like those cards you could scan. Yeah, I remember those. The AR cards or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I remember that. Alright, let's see. Let me grab my other headset and close out of music. Alrighty. Dude, I'm tired. I didn't really do much today either. It's brutal, man. Stop yawning. Man, I sure do love to yawn. Then lose some weight? No. Don't tell me how to fucking live. What's this? I paid $2 to Google.
Come
What
in,
the fuck?
Starfox. This is Corneria Defense
Oh, I think
Force
that's from my.
headquarters. Do
Never
you
mind.
read?
That's from my Google Drive.
Loud and clear. James McLeod here, gentlemen. Starfox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper,
Do you read
dude.
me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments...
Let's see. So, real Astral Cura with the 5. Pull up the Astral LC. It's the one I have. Okay.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line.
Gotcha. With the cryo sheets and the rad outside.
General Pepper
My
says his
Evo
people have
XL
detected
case, I
signs
can
of
play
activity on
at
Venom's
93
surface.
watts.
He's concerned it has
With
something to do
73
with Dr.
degrees,
Amos.
max
It's been
temp.
years since
Utter
Andros was
bliss.
banished here, James.
Very
If the
nice, man.
atmosphere
Alright,
is
let me see.
poisonous,
All the more reason to
If
figure
I
out
can
what's
get
going
a
on.
good
Dr. Andros
image.
made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Oh, yeah, Schizo. I wanted to ask you something if you're here. I don't know if you are or not. Just make yourself known in the chat if you are. I have a question
where'd
for
they
you.
come from?
Defensive formation. Higma, where are you going?
It's like
I
you
guess he's
told
not
me.
here.
I'm getting into
Brutal,
formation.
dude.
You two-timing swine!
Let's see.
What can I say? My new boss pays better.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my
The
vengeance.
ROG Astral LC. Oh, the Liquid Cool one. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. That's pretty neat looking.
I can't shake him.
Open video in new tab. Okay, that's cool. Have I gone furry? No. Alright, here, I'm just gonna... I'll pull this up real quick. But yeah, that's pretty nice, man. It's very sleek looking. I do like that. Yeah, it's like a little video that Asus had on their website. But yeah, that's pretty neat. It's very clean. Looks like a spaceship, dude. But yeah, I don't know. The whole liquid cooled GPU thing kind of sketches me out. I'm not going to lie. Someone banned Schizo? I don't think they did. I don't see any moderation activity. Yeah, no, he's not banned. I just clicked on one of his old messages. So, I don't know. He may just not be at his... He may have clicked off the stream. I don't know. But, not banned. I have a question to ask him about a game. Let's see. Sort new, he's here? I don't see him in live chat. Oh, now, dude, that's weird. It was on live chat. I had to click it again and it popped back up. Okay, that's fucking weird. I guess YouTube glitched out and kept me on top chat. I was like, dude, I know like usually it doesn't show up on top chat, but I like literally clicked live And I had to re-click it, I guess. That's fucking weird. Alright, there we go. I see him now. God, I love YouTube, man. But anyway, I was gonna ask you, Schizo, because Witch of the Holy Night is on sale. And I was wondering if I should play that first before I continue with Tsukahime. So I was just curious if it would enhance my experience with Tsukahime to play Witch on the Holy Night first. Alright, there we go. It's on the eShop on sale. It's $20 right now.
Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order.
Buy it, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I should play it first.
Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
Fox.
Witch on the Holy Night is my favorite personally because of the MC. Okay. Cool.
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing.
Let's see. Genocide King Revive with a 5. Imagine paying $60 for a 3-hour-long remake of an old game, but then again recently paid $97, tax included, for 50 cents on PS3, and that game is 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I guess with these Starfox games, though, isn't like the main point to replay them. So I guess I understand, you know, the pricing a little bit, but yeah.
Try maneuvering now.
I don't know. I think it should have been like 30 or 40 bucks personally, but technically it's 50 on the eShop. But yeah, I know what you mean. It is a sequel, but not a direct sequel, but it makes 100 times more sense if you play Mahoyo first. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I like inverted flight controls usually, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Let me see. Try it without.
Try that again, Fox.
The R-Wing is equipped with customizable flight controls.
I think that feels better. Just gotta get used to it.
Try that again, Fox.
The R-Wing is equipped with customizable flight controls.
The mouse control? I'm not trying that. No. Why do I have to keep doing this?
There you go, Fox.
Tilting is a particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns. Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
Oops. Brutal, man. Alright.
Give it another go.
We're off to a great start, huh? Oh my god. Brutal, dude.
another go.
Did I not get it? Oh my god, man.
Give it another go.
How am I misjudging it that badly? Jesus, man. Oh my god. Just throw in the towel? Yeah. I should, honestly. Ah, shit.
Give it another go.
Can I just skip it? Please? Oh my god, dude, that's so irritating. It's like hard to judge exactly where you're positioned on that outer edge, but whatever. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I really can't fucking get that shit. I'm vastly overjudging how like close to the side I am.
Give it another go. Now you're getting it, Fox.
Your craft is equipped with a state-of-the-art G-diffuser system. The G-diffuser builds a charge over time. With a full charge, you'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now.
Griffin worse than DSP? Yeah, pretty much.
The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or brake action will last. Your G-diffuser will need to build up a full charge before you can use it again.
Alright, you gotta wait till the G spot is tickled. Yeah, DSP completing a whole game in one stream is impressive.
Brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Uh-oh. Hooray! Griff, if you really cared about your mods muting people for no reason, then Jethro and FBI should be your only mods. Yeah, I mean, we have a few people who mute for no reason, but usually it's not more than a minute, so I don't really care too much, but ideally, yeah, it wouldn't happen, but, you know. I don't think you've been the victim of that happening, so I don't know. I haven't ever seen it. Oh no, dude.
Oh, for pity's sake, Slippy.
My fault. That one's on me.
You should have been aborted,
Wing
Slippy.
damage detected. When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings. The R-Wing comes combat ready with a dynamic weapons array. Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
Oh shit. I really wish it was aim with another or the other stick, but
I can't afford this shit!
yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. These controls so far, yeah, okay. I'm still like on inverted, I guess. I don't know, bro. That just feels really counterintuitive.
You can charge your laser before firing to produce a more powerful shot. You won't be able to fire another charged shot while your first shot is airborne. You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged. Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies. Performing a barrel roll generates a shield that will repel enemy fire. Try a barrel roll now.
That's what I like to see.
Do a barrel roll.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs. Launch a bomb, then detonate it by pressing the same input again. You can even launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
Hooray! No.
Let's put what you've learned to the test. Commencing live fire exercise. A skilled pilot is always on the lookout for useful items.
The fuck?
Too slow, Fox. Maybe next time.
Shoot him down.
That was reckless, Falco.
Might have looked that way to you, but I know what I'm doing, old-timer.
Your R-Wing can utilize laser energy items to implement powerful upgrades. The first upgrade will activate twin lasers. A second upgrade will supercharge your twin lasers into powerful hyper lasers.
Oh shit.
But be warned, taking wing damage will cause you to lose any active laser upgrade. It's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge. Collecting a silver ring will refill some of your shield gauge. Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge. This increase will persist until the R-Wing is downed in combat.
Oh shit. Dude, this aiming while moving thing is like tripping me up. Holy.
You can fly in any direction when all range mode is engaged. Your radar screen shows your position. Radar will also indicate the location of allies and enemies. When in all range mode, you can perform a U-turn.
I've seen worse.
Remember, U-turn only works in all range mode.
Oh my god, bro, this is gonna be trippy.
Information and support via your comms array. Keep an eye out for incoming messages. Open comms to receive the message.
There is an incoming hail from Corneria awaiting your response.
That might be important.
How about we make this a bit more fun?
Huh? Wait!
We're not ready for that.
Warning, simulation safety protocols disengaged.
Your warranty is now void. Good luck.
show you how a real pilot does it.
Why does SNK not have mod? Well, SNK's rarely ever here, so
Let's see what you got, Fox.
he wouldn't really even be modding much.
This is excessive.
SNK comes in like once every few weeks sometimes, so just because you give me money doesn't mean I'm necessarily gonna mod you. Like Jethro has rarely ever donated to the stream, and he was a mod, so it's not a one-to-one like, you know, neighbors better donate to give me money if you want mods. So we had that one time I let somebody pay for mod and he immediately went on like a fucking banning spree, so I've stopped doing that after that one time.
You almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha! Our self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
I can't afford this shit!
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Be like if I gave Ricardo mod just because he gives me money. It's like, first of all, Ricardo's not here most nights. Second of all, I don't just give people mod because they give me shekels, so it's not how it happens. So usually I just mod people who are here pretty frequently, but I don't think we really need more mods right now. So I don't want to have one of those blue chats. OT's a mod and he's never donated? Yeah, exactly. That's not the criteria. Yeah, you call him a chain, ban him.
Communication. Patching him through now.
We need your help, Starfox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little...
Well, if I got rid of all mods, then I would just turn on slow mode and, you know, a bunch of other shit too. And I'd expand the filter a lot.
The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system.
One of your mods keeps muting me for some reason. Really? I've never seen your name pop up in the
You've got yourself a deal.
in the moderation activity, so
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Starfox. We're gonna take
because
the
we can
system back
see,
from
like,
the
all the
Andross,
mods can
one
see
planet
when
at a
somebody
time.
gets muted, so usually you know, I have a pretty good idea what's happening, but yeah, I don't really think we need more mods anyway. I think we're fine. You won't get banned for me saying the N. Dude, you literally can get in trouble with YouTube for people spamming racist shit in your chat. That's like a documented fucking thing, bro. So, sorry. But, you know, it's not... Allowing someone to spam the fucking N-word in chat is not worth the risk of me getting demonetized or getting a strike or anything, you know, from YouTube in terms of moderation action.
Atmospheric
So,
entry complete. Extend the wings.
honestly, it's like, I genuinely don't fucking care if you can't say the N-word, bro. Like, honestly, like, it means absolutely nothing to me that you can or cannot say.
Systems check. Sound off, team.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Falco here. G-Diffuser seems fine. Let's go.
Stupid Clown? I don't see Stupid Clown get muted very often.
Let's rock and roll.
Oski pays to mute Stupid Clown sometimes, but that's different. Anybody can pay to mute anybody.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
Oh shit. Dude, alright, I gotta get used to these controls. This is brutal, man. Oh my god.
Enemy on your tail, Fox.
Yeah, this is gonna be a learning experience.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G-Diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Guess I owe you one.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle? That was the easy part, Fox. Beginner's luck. I've got eyes on a high-value target. Follow me.
Oh shit.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
Oh my
I
god,
say we trust
dude.
Falco's instincts.
Oh shit, I messed up.
So someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease altitude.
Yeah, do a roll. Griff, I don't care what you say. Jesus gave me the right to spam slurs in your chat. It was a gift to me. Well, actually, I'm agnostic, so therefore I don't really acknowledge any of that. Sorry.
Aim for the launch base when they open.
Can I see your source for that, bro?
Deploy fighters! Target lock! Destroy them!
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
All units attack! Shoot them out of the sky!
Not bad, Fox.
Okay. Shoot the missiles as they pop.
Deploy fighters! Target lock! Destroy them!
There we go.
It's taking damage.
Fire
Andros! Who are you guys?
We're Starfox. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andros.
Griff, I haven't even spammed the N-word in like 2 weeks. Well, see? You can do it, man. Just like you can't drink, you can't spam the N-word. It's alright, bro. You will get through it.
That's gotta be worth a bonus.
If you haven't done it, you have nothing to worry about, dude.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
So, Griff, what you're saying is it's only okay for me to say the word if it's attached to a red donation. I would never advocate for anyone to say that ever, dude. But if it was on a red donation, it might be alright.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are at full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
You'll stop drinking, but not that.
Anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people.
I'll stop drinking when I get a girlfriend.
Like
Bottoms up, bro.
If you can take this opportunity,
I thought about drinking tonight, but I don't know if I want to or not. I drank some last night.
Understood, General.
That's part of the reason why I crashed and didn't stream.
I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field.
What did I drink? I had that mead stuff I bought a while back.
What we need.
Andros's army
It's pretty good.
Meteo as a staging area for the invasion. But never mind that. You heard General Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
Let's see. So, Chronicle with the 2, will you do the barrel roll? I did. I did do the barrel roll. Are you proud? And El Rosario Soul with the 2. Something wrong with my G diffuser. Yeah. Many such cases, dude. I was never able to find the G spot either. I mean, G diffuser.
All right, awesome.
Oops.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
And Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Griffin is flying like a newly hired DEI pilot. Exactly, dude. I'm one of the last Pride Month hires. And Tejas Ranger with the 5. The Burger King crown is calling Griff. I might need to spam slurs in chat. That's right, dude. Every day. You know, it's like the fucking Green Goblin, right? You look into the mirror and you just see the crown on your head. And you have to fight it. It's my word. I'll take it back. Why shouldn't I say it? My ancestors created it. They didn't even know what letters were when we arrived on those shores in our boats. They had no concept of what an N was. Bruh. Start shooting on me.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
Hell yeah,
Let's
dude.
take out as many bogeys as we can.
Kill.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
Can I not hit him?
Hey, where did these enemies deploy from?
Hey, I got one.
It's Andross's armada. They got the drop on us. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us.
I'm shooting circles around you, Fox.
Watch your six. Obstacle ahead. We should split up.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
So many targets up here. You're missing out. Find out who's coordinating this attack. You letting me win, Fox? You gotta do better than that.
Shit. Missed whatever the fuck that was.
Was that you, Fox?
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Radar shows trouble. Stay ready.
Let's see, the Saber Ram with the 5. The N-word was promised to me hundreds of years ago. It's a birthright to say it. That's right, man. Them Y people is the ones who created the entire alphabet. Used to even say said word. You asked for it. But yeah, I only muted you for like 10 seconds, so stop bitching. There you go, you got it out of your system.
That's one down.
I got him, dude. Shogun Warlord. Like Japan?
Don't party just yet. I challenge you to combat Starfox. I have survived much worse. You won't strike me again.
The fuck I won't.
I can't get a lock.
Nope, missed.
I'm not finished yet.
Got him. One more shot.
You won't strike me again. I'll
pick you off one by one.
That missed?
This is an honorable defeat.
The Allied fleet is safe. Everybody good?
Radar
Oh,
doesn't
there
lie.
goes the
We
chat.
ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
Alright, there we go. Oh, man.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
A commendable performance, Starfox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full combat capability as it advances into the system.
This is Starfox 64 PK.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose.
Isn't it at least? I think it is, right?
I can send reinforcements
I don't fucking know, to be honest.
Meanwhile, I want you to
I
turn
don't
your
play
attention
Star
to
Fox, so.
Aquas.
The ocean planet. What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic
Basically, yeah,
significance,
that's what I thought.
Andross's forces
Everybody
have
was
shown
bitching it was a
interest.
remaster of a
I'd like to know
remaster,
why.
so.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your
Did you hear clavicular kiss a literal troon woman?
Actually,
Was he
there's no
hot?
reason to waste time.
Did
I've
he
been
pass or
developing a
something, or
prototype
what?
submersible. It's
Was
exactly what we
clavicular
need
just
for
feeling a
this
little
sort of mission.
feisty during Pride
I've
Month?
seen that thing in the hangar. What's it made out of? Scrap metal and chewing gum?
Falco's got a point, Fox. Slippy's submersible is entirely untested. I'm as keen as the General to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
The
Yep,
enemy's
that's
up
why
to
Nick
something on
Fuentes
Aquas,
likes him,
and
bro.
my prototype means we're in a position
They can be
to
Eskimo
set
bros with the same tranny.
Show 'em what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
Let's see, real astral cure with the 5. Your white astral can flash matrix 5090 V bioses. Internal cross fabric is higher, so even on the 600 watt quiet V bios, you'll be faster versus now. I have no clue what that means, but I can look into it. If it's easy to do, maybe I'll try it out. But yeah, I have no clue, bro. That's like speaking Chinese to me. Ew, what the fuck is this?
There's a strange signal. I'm sending the data back to you guys.
You're the first one to put the Blue Marine through its
Is this like a
paces.
notoriously bad level?
That glorified bathtub is no place for a real pilot.
Yes, okay. Chocolate starfish.
What's wrong with those creatures? They're being awful aggressive.
getting dark down there.
If you fire a torpedo, it should provide some light. The water appears to be polluted.
And it's getting worse.
Water's dark. Better shoot it.
That must be the lost civilization of Aquis.
What's left of it, at least.
Dude, it's like Atlantis. Not break that, okay.
How's the blue marine
Why
holding
was
up,
it telling
Fox?
me to shoot
I'm
that?
still dry, so we're off to a good start.
Give it time.
It's doing better than we expected, Slip.
Oh, you have to bomb it. Okay. Gotcha.
Try a barrel roll.
It can do that?
Barrel roll a sub. That's gotta be a great idea. Oh, I have unlimited torpedoes.
Sonar shows something behind you. Keep shooting. You've got lots of torpedoes.
Oops.
Something big's moving down there. Hunt, be careful.
Slippy? Come in, Slippy.
Guess I'm on my own.
Uh-oh.
Fox, come in, Fox. Sensors are picking up something huge.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm looking at a clam the size of a transport ship.
Enemy shell analyzed. Sending you the data. Fire a homing torpedo.
Can you actually move or no?
Aim for the tendons holding it open.
Don't hold back, Fox.
Alright, now it let me track it.
some decent firepower.
Go for the eye!
All systems are holding.
It's working. Don't let up.
Okay. Shoot the clitoris for max damage. That's right, dude.
Fox, you're a natural.
That nice clamshell snatch.
Not bad, Slip. The Blue Marine came through.
I had my doubts, but your tinkering really came in clutch, Slippy.
Who wants to try it out next?
Griff is sitting in the cock chair right now.
Not
Oh
on your
yeah,
life.
dude.
I
My
belong
favorite
in the
seat in the
sky.
house.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Dude, is that the Super Smash Bros
Well
map?
done, Starfox. If you hadn't put an end to Andross's experiment, Aquas might have become a spawning ground for monstrosities.
We'll keep delivering, General. As long as you don't clam up when the bill is due.
Our fleet has successfully engaged the enemy on
Dude, I wish
multiple
I could
fronts.
collect
For
welfare
now,
checks.
We're holding the line and holding the enemy's attention. There's never been a better time to strike at Zone S. Reports indicate that this once
Welfare
vibrant
sounds
ecosystem
pretty
has been
great
plundered
right
for
now.
its resources and corrupted beyond recognition. Sabotage Andross's operation here, and you'll strike a powerful blow to his war machine. Do so quietly, and you'll be able to approach Venom unseen.
Sounds like a stealth mission. Think you all can keep quiet?
Oh, veteran disability goes way higher than 2,400 a month, dude. Some of them get like 6,000 or 7,000 a month.
Keep the enemy occupied a little longer, General. We'll get down there and clean up Andross's mess.
If you get on full disability, I believe you make your former paycheck. Dude, you don't even need to get your leg blown off. All you do is just say you have PTSD and then they give it to you. It's one of the biggest scams in the country. It's one of the biggest scams ever, bro. You just say you have PTSD and you get full disability.
We'll get the drop on them. Stay low.
This doesn't look like the Zone S I remember.
I can't believe they did this.
Who's they?
What a dump. Searchlights ahead. Don't let them spot you.
Why?
Guess we'll have to take them all out. We've been spotted. So much for the stealth approach.
Hey, mind your own business. You've always got my back, Fox.
Yeah, I do.
You've got your father's instincts, Fox.
Some good they did him.
Looks like you could use a hand, Falco. Don't mess with my ship.
Cat, what are you doing here?
out. I wanted to meet your new gang. Aren't you going to introduce us, Falco?
The furries are happy
Cat,
she's here.
Starfox Cat. Happy now?
Hey!
I call her Cat because she got a great pussy. You can't kill the big sea serpent.
I've got somebody on my tail. Thanks. Falco could learn a thing or two from you.
That's right.
Aim for the water wheel. Watch that friendly fire.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
Transports ahead.
That's
Shoot
it?
those crates.
Watch your tail, Fox. What's over here? Allow me.
Cool your jets, Cat.
Don't worry, Falco. I'll save the easy ones for you.
Huh. Maybe we should consider a new recruit.
Oops.
A little backup would be nice.
Boss time.
What's with the barrels? More trash?
They're explosive. Take them out or steer clear.
The sensors show something huge about the surface.
Where'd you whelps come from? I'll teach you kids some respect.
Yo.
Enemy vessel analyzed. Sending data to your monitor.
Adjust 10 degrees starboard and fire! Empty the ballast and prepare to surface! All stations ready! Well done, Buck. It's heavily armored. Drop off. Ah! Engage the repair. Blast is all. Unleash the cannon.
Oops.
Curse you,
There we go.
Starfox. Ah!
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
Groove, did you hear that Andrew Ditch cut his taint off with scissors? Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I remember hearing. I don't know. That's the diaper guy, right? The name rings a bell, but yes, I remember the thing of someone cutting their gooch off with fucking scissors. But yeah, I remember hearing about that back in the day. Or whenever, I don't fucking know.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
You've done significant damage to Andross's supply line, Starfox, but you weren't exactly quiet about it.
So they'll see us coming. That's not the same thing as being able to stop us.
As long as you're wreaking havoc on enemy installations,
Man.
I'd like you to consider Macbeth, the industrial.
Yeah, he does need to be put down.
Most of Andross's weapons originate.
Perfect
here.
case.
It's the dark heart of his entire operation. Disrupt that operation, and the enemy's
This happened yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of somebody else then.
You're speaking my language.
I remember
General.
somebody else
Let me
cut
see what
their
we can do.
gooch.
I'm hacking the enemy network now. If we could intercept this train, we'd cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
So you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
We could target the train directly, of
Chris, okay, yeah, that would make sense. Christian. I mean, I guess both of them are kind of similar, right? Overweight autistic men.
be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption.
Turbo tards.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain.
Actually, I've got something that might help. I've been tinkering on a prototype for a ground assault vehicle.
Hang on. Are you trying to tell me we've got a tank lying around here?
If by tank you mean advanced ground assault vehicle with a high-intensity laser cannon, then yeah, we've got a tank.
I'll drive. Now let's go throw a wrench into Andross's war machine.
Macbeth.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody. Here you go. Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Yeah, I don't know how I really feel about this
Mind if I crash the
tank combat here.
Cat, how do you keep finding us?
I just follow the trail of messes you leave behind.
Want some more?
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Try the hover mode.
Detach the rear car. We gotta keep pace with that train.
Oops.
Someone's on my tail feathers, Fox. Surprised you could cover me from down there.
What's wrong? Come a little closer. Use hover.
Oops. Oops.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
I'll clear the way for ya. I've got the left. Fox, you take the right.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you. Come on over here. Shy.
Data analysis coming your way now.
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
Rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch.
Oh shit.
Great shooting, Fox.
There we go.
No, wait. Hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
Kaboom, dude.
The Landmaster gave me the edge I needed. What's the view from on high?
They sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
That'll put a damper on Andross's plans.
You guys make a good team. Good luck out there.
Who needs luck? We've got skills.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
From what I've heard, Crimson Desert has gotten a lot better. I haven't played it since they've updated it post-launch, but apparently it's a much better game now.
Starfox, your tactics on Macbeth were inspired. The enemy is scrambling to salvage what they can of their operations. Now is the time to strike.
Way ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andross by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive.
You never played it, you grifter. You made Apollo play, and that's right.
From here on out.
What else is he good for?
There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your
Do I have any transgender friends? Fuck no. I don't have any friends at all.
The entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andross will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go.
Who is this Apollo person?
I'm seeing a lot
Well,
of enemy
he's
movement
white.
in that region.
He's about
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox.
what?
A lethal gauntlet
35 years old.
any military advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect.
He's
There's
pretty
no way
strong and
Andross would
muscular.
expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
He likes meat. Lots and lots of meat. Area 6. Gulp.
Cayman reporting. All's clear. We're under attack! Initiate defense protocol!
Too late. Game over, pal. We've breached Venom's
Apollo
orbital
can't
defense
have
zone.
chicken, unfortunately. He's allergic to it. So,
Proximity mines ahead.
it makes finding dog food for him kind of difficult too, but yeah, chicken gives him the shits. Apparently chicken is like the most common allergy in dogs, which is kind of odd, but I guess it makes sense. Dogs don't really eat chicken in the wild, so. But still.
I don't roll over
Yeah,
for
so it
anyone.
limits what kind of treats and everything he can have, because, you know, most stuff has chicken in it.
Hold still and let me shoot you. Gotcha.
Gray Fox will cover you.
Incoming enemy missiles.
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
Shields took a hit.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
They're trying to take me out. Come on. Where's my backup?
Ah, the son of James McCloud. Your father involved himself in my affairs. He failed, and so will you.
Oh, but missed that ring too. There we go.
They've broken through the first line.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
They're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
Attack! Don't let them through.
We're almost there. I need backup. Hey, thanks. I'd hate to miss out on the final push.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
The last line has been breached. These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the Gorgon. Sir, are you sure? Do it. That's an order.
Enemy ahead. Or not. It's phasing in and out.
Come on, Venom's right there. It's working. Don't let up.
Data analysis complete. Sending it to your monitor.
The armor is impenetrable.
It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech.
Uh-oh. Brutal, man.
Through the first line.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
We're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
Attack! Don't let them through.
We're almost there. I need backup. Thanks. I'd hate to miss out on the final push.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
The last line has been breached. These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the Gorgon. Sir, are you sure? Do it. That's an order.
Enemy ahead. Or not. It's phasing in and out.
Come on, Venom's right there.
Ooh.
Data analysis complete. Sending it to your monitor. It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech.
It's working. Don't let up.
Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Shoot the tentacles to expose the core.
Help like this, I don't need.
Damn, I could use that.
Destroy all 3 energy orbs.
Keep at it.
Uh-oh.
Watch that laser. I don't believe it.
Holy, man.
They've broken through the first line.
Jeez.
Watch it.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
They're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
We're almost there. Might need backup. Ah! I'm hit!
Supplies inbound. Put into good use.
The last line has been breached! These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the Gorgon! Sir, are you sure? Do it! That's an order!
Enemy ahead! Or not. It's phasing in and out.
Come on, Venom's right there.
So does this shit just take a long fucking time to kill?
It's working. Don't let up.
Or is there like some gimmick to it?
Sending it to your monitor.
The armor is impenetrable.
It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech. Keep at it.
Shoot the tentacles to expose the core.
Watch that laser.
Destroy all 3 energy orbs. The shield is down. Shoot the core.
There we go.
I never get tired of breaking Andross's toys. Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
Explosion, dude. That's right.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Point of no return, fellas. Slippy, anything we need to worry about?
We've got a clear run to the surface, but scanners can't penetrate Venom's crust. I'd expect resistance once we're planetside.
Peppy, any strategy to share?
Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
Falco, you ready for a fight?
Weapons are
Oski with the 2. Where's Wolf?
Lead on, Fox.
I think probably the final mission, right?
Remember, trust your
Next he fights Star Wars. Oh, there you go.
This is it, Starfox. Let's show them how it's done.
Don't get too cocky, Starfox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new shit.
Ooh, yeah.
Here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor. Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings. This guy's got it out for me.
Oh shit.
He's keeping up with me? Must be the hardware.
Ah! I'm hit! This is really starting to tick me off.
Dude, what the fuck?
This guy won't leave me alone.
Oh my god. This is gonna be bad.
I might be in trouble.
Yeah, you don't say.
I could use some of that teamwork. Get out of my way. Can't shake this guy.
Give me a break.
A little backup would be nice.
They're gaining on me.
Where was my backup?
You're not getting away this time, Peppy.
My R-Wing can't take it.
You're not welcome here.
Don't get too close. I bite.
Don't crawl back under your rock.
You've got a lot of nerve, Tifa.
I could use some of that teamwork.
Supplies deployed.
Dude, I'm fucked.
You should be.
You're not getting away this time, Peppy, old pal.
Help me out here, Fox. My R-Wing's falling apart.
You're welcome to try your luck.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
You're not welcome here. I don't believe it.
Brutal. Dude, this is some cheats.
Don't get too cocky, Starfox.
We'll rip you to...
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor. Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
He's keeping up with me? Must be the hardware.
You've got a lot of nerve, Tifa.
Can't shake this guy. A little backup would be nice. I could use some of that teamwork. Can't shake this guy. Don't crawl back under your rock.
You're not getting away this time, Peppy, old pal.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
Help me out here, Fox.
A little backup would be nice.
Whew, that was too close.
Shoot, they got me.
I could use some of that teamwork. Froggy grew a backbone. Can't shake this guy.
Messing with me is a mistake.
Get off my tail. I ain't scared of you.
You're welcome to try your luck.
You've got a lot of nerve, Tifa.
You're good, but it ends here.
Shoot, they got me.
Supplies deployed.
These new ships, I can't shake them.
Not so fast, pal.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
Uncle Andross won't fall so easily. You'll have to survive without me for a while.
Teamwork.
Dude, this is some cheeks.
Come here, little plaything.
Guess Guess I struck a nerve, eh, Peppy? Come on, little fox, take the shot.
Fox, no!
Fuck. Dude, this is some cheeks. I don't even know what I'm like supposed to do that I'm not doing already.
Don't get too cocky, Starfox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings. They got quite an upgrade. I might be in trouble.
These new ships, I can't shake them. Help me out here, Fox.
Ah, I'm hit.
The Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me.
Time for a tactical retreat.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your
Yeah, I don't like this. Like, how are they just blocking my fucking shot?
Don't crawl back under your rock.
Where was my backup?
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
I could use some of that teamwork.
You can't use charge shots? Good.
They got quite an upgrade. I might be in trouble.
You're welcome to try your luck.
Yeah, this blows cock.
Stick to the pond, Froggy. Don't crawl back under your rock. Supplies deployed.
This is really starting to tick me off.
Agreed, man.
Where was my backup? Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Suffer for this insult.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
If you shoot, you better not miss.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, you insolent vermin!
Good riddance, creep.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Sunderland Trust won't fall so easily!
You're out of your league.
Whew, that was too close.
Andross will pay extra for your head.
Oh, that did nothing. Shit.
I'm gonna bust you up real good. I ain't scared of you.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is pretty cheeks.
My R-Wing can't take it.
learn to shoot like that at the academy?
You're good, but it ends here.
I don't believe it.
Dude, this shit blows. Yeah, I do not fucking like this part.
Don't get too cocky, Starfox.
We'll rip.
Skip. I love how it says skip and it still doesn't
Not
fucking
here to see you crash and burn.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
So you can't actually damage him with that.
Star Wolf.
That's kind of
I
lame.
can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
Give me a break.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your
You can't spam up on the D-pad, dude.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
You have to keep waiting for it to recharge.
Get off my tail.
You're welcome to try your luck.
You will submit to Emperor Andross.
Hey, not cool, Fox.
These new ships, I can't shake them.
Now you're just showing off.
You'll suffer for this insult.
I ain't.
Oh no! You insolent vermin!
Good riddance, creep.
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma.
Yeah, you should learn to respect women,
I
dude.
can't keep this up forever, Fox.
You're good, but it ends here.
Shoot, they got me. Help me out here, Fox.
There we go.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Yeah, boy.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm gonna put my dick in your ass.
You can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune.
Oh yeah, well I have something even more valuable. Friendship.
Quit dogging me. I ain't scared of you.
I wish there was like some lock on or something so you could better get a sense of direction. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way this is set up. It's falling apart.
Tenacious, aren't you? No! I almost had it all!
It's what you deserve, traitor. 3 down, 1 to go.
Get off my tail.
Just fucking blow. There we go. Finally. Jeez.
Believe it. I've got the better team.
Alright, there we go.
Looks like we've got a clear run at Andros. I spoke too soon. Someone's throwing us a surprise party.
They're never going to quit, Fox. You've got to end this.
Then hold the line. Andros has to be stopped. And I'll be the one to stop it.
Dude, it's just like Star Wars.
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud. So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference as he did.
What the fuck? Why does he not have a body? Dude, what the fuck? You can't like dodge roll out of the way? What the fuck, dude? Great. What are you supposed to fucking do? Yeah, this is fucking gay. If I run out of lives, I'm just not finishing it. This is fucking annoying already. I don't like it. DSP probably played this shit as a kid. I have no such nostalgia, so therefore, I will not force myself to finish something I don't like.
So determined to chart your own.
Just like Metroid Prime Remaster, that shit was one of the most boring slogfest I've ever played in my life, so zero interest in ever finishing it. Dude, that is so gay. Oh, shit. Is that it? Nope, of course not.
This isn't the face-off I had in mind, Andros.
Oh, God.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system. There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn.
Dude, this blows. Yeah, add this to the long list of reasons I don't fucking retro game, dude. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. I have to restart the whole thing. Yeah, dude, this some fucking cheese.
You're repeating all your father's mistakes.
No fucking checkpoint. Let's
Pay for your interference as he did.
Yeah, another reason I don't fucking retro game, man. Antiquated controls and no quality of life. Brutal, man. What? The fuck is that bullshit? I'm literally doing exactly what I did to not fucking get sucked in, and now it's sucking me in. Holy fuck, bro. It's literally just sucking me in now. Okay, why was that working last time, but not now? How am I doing the exact same thing as last time and it's failing?
I can't afford this shit!
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud. So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes! You'll pay for your interference as he did!
Yeah, so I can't dodge that. It does nothing. Alright, look, I'm not doing anything fucking different than last time. This fucking sucks, man. Yeah, this might be a wage quit, dude. Not that I even got paid to play it, but, you know. I'm already kind of done with this. It's just fucking irritating.
I've been watching you, Fox McCloud. So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes! You'll pay for your interference as he did!
No, I'll probably never play it again. I don't really like the controls already, because moving and aiming at the same time is already fucking weird. But this boss fight bullshit is fucking annoying. So is it just like RNG if it sucks you in or not? Yeah, I think I'm done.
lilac system.
No health drop.
Justice in this system. Let it all burn. Your father sacrificed everything. And for what?
Starfox started this job, and Starfox is gonna finish it.
I've been watching you, Fox.
This blows, dude.
So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes.
I really fucking hate the controls of this shit, bro. I really fucking do. It desperately needs a fucking lock on with this shitty ass move and aim mechanic. Like, holy. That, or at least give me a fucking checkpoint. Like, why do I have to keep redoing this phase? Oh.
Only I have the brains to rule the lilac system. There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn.
Starfox started this job, and Starfox is gonna finish it.
Your father sacrificed everything. I've been watching you, Fox McCloud. So determined to chart your own path. But you're repeating all your father's mistakes. You'll pay for your interference as he did.
See, that time it didn't suck me in.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system. There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn!
Starfox started this job, and Starfox is gonna finish it.
Your father sacrificed everything! And for what? You should have learned from your father's mistake!
Shit. He's got a grab.
Foolishness must run in the family!
Yeah, I'm about fucking done with this shit.
Now you will feel true pain! Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system! If I go down, I'm taking you with me!
Is it finally over? Jesus, man. Yeah, that was not very fun.
Dad?
Follow me, Fox.
Oh, great. I'm sure I didn't get a checkpoint either.
This way, Fox. Never give up. Trust your instincts.
This is really necessary, huh?
This way, Fox. Never give up. Trust your instincts. You've become strong, Fox.
And the Death Star gets blown up, dude. Woohoo.
Rob's picking up chatter from all over the system. Andross's forces are retreating.
Fox, I knew you had it in you.
I had my doubts, but you're the real deal, boss.
What's wrong, Fox?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You know, your father would be
Do
proud
I
of you.
even have to shave? I mean, I don't have to do anything.
I know.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Alright, well.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
There
Alright.
we go, man. Wowie zowie. It's time to find the nearest tower and crash.
We gather today to honor you, Starfox, and your invaluable contributions to the war effort. We are, all of us, in your debt.
Shiny. Too bad I don't do metals.
Don't embarrass
Dude, this is literally just Star Wars.
Is that Bill? Hi, Bill!
You've honed your crew into an indomitable team, Fox. I would be honored to have you all join the Defense Force. What do you say?
Thanks, but no thanks, General. We prefer to do things our own way.
Now, don't be so hasty, Fox. Ours is a noble calling. And while peace now...
Multiple job queries received. Contract drafts await your review on the Great Fox.
They even had the Obi-Wan Force Ghost at the
This
end.
is all real nice.
Use the
But we've got places
Force.
to be. Call us if anything comes up, assuming you can afford us. I think our rate's just gone up.
Trust your senses, or whatever the fuck he says, I don't remember. Let's see. So official Adam with the 2. Pro tip, don't suck. You can thank me later. Thanks, bro. And Vendetta with the 2. This game looks dookie. Sup, Griff? What's up, man? And also, let's see. Oski Waski with the 5. I was waiting for James to say the Force is strong with you, my son. Exactly. It was a heckin' Star Wars moment. Yeah, the Japanese do like Star Wars a lot. Yep, that was it.
This is one steep bill.
I only get 56,000 for doing all that? Bruh. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think that still backs up my stance on retro gaming. Because those controls are brutal. I don't know. I don't like aiming and moving with the same control. I just think that's... Ugh. You know, we have 2 thumbsticks for a reason. We've got 2 thumbsticks for a reason nowadays. Dreamcast guy doesn't play games. He does, but he just plays like Diablo and shit like that. He just plays like Diablo and other shit like that. He's like Phil Spencer, bro. I think Phil Spencer was a huge Diablo guy, too. Do you think Dreamcast guy's a LARPer? To a certain degree, yeah. To a certain degree, but, you know, who isn't, right? Yeah, he loves to proclaim himself the biggest fan of everything. Do you think he misses math? I know I would. It's the thing with substances, man. You got to be careful with them because, you know, people say, like, pretty much, you know, no matter how long it's been since you've gone without, like, meth or heroin or coke or shit like that, they'll straight up say, like, there's no better feeling than shooting up or snorting a line or smoking some crystal. Like, you never ever achieve that same feeling with anything else ever again. So it's like one of those things where it's like it's better sometimes to never know what you're missing than to miss it. So that's what they say, at least. I mean, I can't speak firsthand because, you know, I've never had like fucking drug addiction problems. I smoked meth for a year, and it's true. Nothing I do will ever compare. Brutal. Damn, man. Yeah, it's good you got off that meth, because that shit'll kill you. Same with Dreamy, dude. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't fuck with any heavy shit like that, you know. I'll have the occasional drink. Like, I might have some of this shit right now, because I kind of feel like it, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing any heavy drugs or any of that type of shit. My drug is slabs? I don't think so. I wouldn't really describe that as a drug. I mean, I definitely like buying stuff, but I don't know if I would consider that a drug. Oh shit, something just dropped in my portfolio. What happened? No. Man. Yeah, meth is really fucking bad. I mean, there's like nothing natural about meth. You know, it's not like cocaine where, you know, there's some degree of natural occurrence in nature, or, you know, even opium. You know, meth is like literally just synthesized to fuck you. Like, there's nothing natural about it whatsoever. It's 100% lab created. I have zero interest in playing the old Spyro game, so I don't know why you'd want to play the original when the remasters exist. There's like zero reason. Raymond's dad might be using an alt account to be a whale for Raymond. I doubt that. Because then why wouldn't he just give his son the money? You wouldn't route it through some third-party platform where they take a cut. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's the case. I don't think his dad's, like, super wealthy. Maybe he is, but I have no fucking clue. Raymond always likes to poverty LARP, so I don't know how accurate a lot of that is. Alright, yeah, I am gonna have... Ready? Let's see if it picks it up. There we go. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but... Raymond wants to feel like successful? Yeah, exactly. I could and have quit every substance I've done except for alcohol. There's really nothing that compares to me, to be honest. Oh, with booze? Yeah, I mean, I love the state of, like, having, like, a light buzz. That shit's nice. You know, having a light buzz is wonderful. It makes shit feel less mundane. You're in a better mood. I don't know. 100%. But your butt plug coming out. Whoa. I don't have one of those.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
What would that do? Make people copy his dad and turn into whales themselves? Yeah, exactly. Now, Raymond chased off his one whale, that Jonathan Scott guy, who gives all the money to the Sneako dude now. That guy's, like, crazy wealthy, I'm guessing. Like, that's insane, bro. He gives that Sneako dude, like, 50 subs, like, in one fucking dono, then a 300 bomb, and it's like, bro. Gave $300 or 300 subs? That's fucking crazy, man. Either way, like, that dude fucking whales. 300 bucks? Damn. Raymond's a retard for chasing him off, bro. Good lord. Everyone but Griffin hates Rebirth, I see on YouTube. That is literally not true. We watched... I don't know if you guys remember. We watched that one female content creator who made the positive review on Rebirth, but... No, the Rebirth bullshit is like, oh, everybody hates it. No, go look at the user reviews on pretty much every single platform that has them. Like, every single fucking site that has user reviews, people like it. So, it's just the, you know, it's bad because it's new crowd. It's not the same as the original, bro. It's not turn-based, even though Final Fantasy VII was never actually turn-based, and I'm just too stupid to realize it. Yeah, Rebirth is peak. Some people just can't, you know, they can't enjoy a good thing, bro. Like, those are the people who are actually, those are the people who actually just can't turn off their, negativity, dude. Maximilian, dude, keeps saying that Final Fantasy VII remakes are 95% the same as... Oh, I saw that clip. He was talking about the story progression, which is actually true. Like, the story has played out, like, 95% the same. Like, if you think Aerith is dead, then yeah, the story's pretty much been mostly the same as far as major plot points go. So, yeah, I mean, not really too much is different. You know, Aerith died. They're on their way to the North Crater. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, super different compared to how the original game played out. Thus far, at least. Like, did they add a bunch of stuff into it? Yeah, but the major plot points are pretty much the same. Yeah, the final boss, I feel like, is gonna be fucking sick, man. Like, if it's anything like the Sephiroth fight at the end of Rebirth, it's gonna be fucking sick as fuck. Like, that was such a cool sequence at the end of Rebirth, bro. Like going from Genova to like the various forms of Sephiroth, like that shit was sick. I really like the final fight of Rebirth a lot. Griff, a lot of the Raymond A-loggers think you're actually A-logging him. I mean, I'm just reacting to the fucking clip. I mean, if you call that A-logging, then sure, but... You know? I'm not going out of my way to create content with Raymond. Like, I'm not trolling him in his chat, I'm not making alt accounts, I'm not fucking donating. You know, I'm not doing any of that shit, so... Whatever video we watch is as far as I go with it. And I don't even re-upload my streams, so it's like... I'm really not doing anything. I'm sure that all Raymond's top donators are alcoholics. He gets a lot of people from that, including me at one point. Really? Did you naturally stumble across Raymond's channel before we watched him or something? So Mario Kart World's still the best exclusive? I really like Mario Kart, so I'd say it's pretty good. Griffin wants Peach to sit on his face in those shorts. Hell yeah, bro. You know, put some Aryan ass cheeks on him. Yeah, on a brother. Hell yeah, shit. Yeah. What's a brother gotta do to get some of them Aryan ass cheeks? Shit. I haven't watched Raymond since his ban, but I'm pretty sure Ricardo stopped watching. Yeah, I think so too. Think so too, but I don't know. I have no clue. It's too damn hot to have sex. Nah, dude, then it just gets all sweaty. You're slipping and sliding all over each other. The smells, you know, really spike up. Raymond was simping for Spear Hunter? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, bro. Better be careful, bro. The synthetic man might come after him now. Apparently, Raymond flagged down, he flagged down one of Anabolic's videos. Love wins? Oh my god. Did he actually fucking retweet that? Jesus, bro. He actually fell for that. That's interesting. Hopefully he was being sarcastic. I hope. Damn, man. I got sniped real quick. Fuck. We got the sweats on tonight. Holy shit. Got one. I got a kill. Alright, I got two. Yep, I remember that jilted Valkyrie guy. He goes, oh, she's a cutie. You know, I've got an extra house right here. You don't have to live in your car. We can work out a way for you to pay rent. And then he found out it was a man. Brutal, man. Sad. Pathetic. That's why you don't flirt with women publicly on the internet, dude. Do that shit in private, so that way, the only way you can get caught is if he/she leaks the DMs. But, yeah. That way it's not documented of you thirsting and lusting over a troon. Because at least if it's DMs, you have the plausible deniability of saying, nah, they're photoshopped, dude. They're photoshopped. I never said that. I did not have sexual relations with that man. Raymond probably gay. Who knows, dude? What zero pussy does to a motherfucker. Well, the thing is that's funny about Raymond is, like, he LARPs as, like, this supreme incel. But then he goes on to say he fucked 20 different women back in the day. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Most guys don't have sex with 20 women in their life. And this motherfucker's talking about how literally women don't even look at him. And it's like, okay. So you're telling us you were a fucking extreme alcoholic who was fat as fuck and still had sex with over 20 women, but we're supposed to be lay heckin' sad for you? Like, bro, you just fumbled. You had 20 fucking shots and fumbled all of them. Like, at that point, the blame's on you. Not the women, not anyone else, you. You had more opportunities than most guys get in their entire fucking life. Most men do not have 20 sexual partners in their life. Most probably don't even have, like, 3. Maybe 3. So, I don't know, dude. The whole incel LARP kind of got exposed in that moment. Well, dude, most guys don't even reproduce. Like, that's an actual fact. Only like 40% of men ever reproduce. So, 60% of guys don't even have kids. Like, that's a pretty crazy fact to, like, you know, keep in the back of your head. There's a greater than 50% chance that you will never have children. So... You know, it's like 65% of dudes, I think 35 and under, are single. But yeah, I don't know, man. Fake cell. Something we have no experience in. What do you mean, bro? I have plenty of experience with not getting laid. Oh, his hair loss? That's more of a mental block than anything. Most chicks don't even fucking care. It's men that care more about going bald than women do. I see bald dudes with bitches all the fucking time. So, I don't know. In my area, you see bald dudes all the fucking time. Married, dating, whatever. Like, it's not really a big deal. As long as you have money or you're not a bum. Like, most chicks don't care. Got him. Why would I want to be bald? Like, yeah, obviously I don't want to be bald. Like, who does? But at the same time, it's like, if you're just gonna let that be the defining characteristic of your life, then that's on you. So it gets to a point where, yeah, it's something you can't change. I mean, I guess you could if you spend the money, but absent of that, it's something you can't change. So it's like, why fucking harp on it so hard?
Game over.
Like, if that's gonna be your defining characteristic, like, that's on you. Yeah, like, honestly, at this point, bro, like, if he's really that unsuccessful, just start fucking taking some steroids, get fucking, like, just absolutely ripped and jacked, bro, and then, you know, go bang some bitches. Like, who cares if your balls shrink? Like, just go get fucking jacked. Get stupid fucking shredded and just go, like, plow a bunch of bitches. And nobody's gonna care if you're bald if you're jacked. In fact, most dudes who are jacked are bald because the testosterone makes their hair fall out. You know, if he starts filling out a sleeve, bitches will look... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. You can't tell him anything, though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, luckily my family, balding's not really a thing. Like, obviously, as the guys in my family got older, like, their hair thinned a bit, but none of them are straight up bald. So, I don't know. I should be alright, I think. If not, it is what it is, man. If it starts getting bad, maybe I'll just get plugs. If I really care that much. Well, dude, if he pulled his groin, how's he gonna have sex anyway? If his fucking balls hurt so much, then he can't have a bitch bouncing on him. Griffin, would you rather have your toes sucked on or your ass eaten? Like PP and J by a hot freak of a chestnut-haired girl of slim complexion, though she's slightly more muscular than the average woman. Dude, I don't care what she looks like. I'm not letting a chick put her fucking tongue in my ass. That shit's so nasty. Fuck that. That is like so revolting, bro. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. That's like just gross to think about. And then give her a kiss. Ooh. Yeah, no. Fuck no, dude. That's so gross. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, no thanks. I could never look at that mouth the same, bro. I would never look at her mouth the same.
Double kill.
Let's see. So Oscar the 5. Yes, I heard it, and I'll join you about 30 minutes. Don't worry, I'm not letting you drink alone tonight. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get like fucking turned or anything like that, but I do need to finish up this bottle of sheets. You're a giver? That's nice, man. Good for you. Although I think it'd be her that would be giving you E. coli. Griffin is drinking at 1 a.m. Brutal. Yeah, I'm like completely fucking hammered, bro. Unable to function. Should I be drinking at 1 p.m. instead? You drink every night? Yeah, I don't drink most nights, so. No, I don't have any PC handhelds anymore. I just use my Switch if I want to play a handheld. It gets the job done for my purposes. Ricardo and Griffin drink every night. That's right, man. Drink the pain away. Yeah, I sold my Steam Deck. Yeah, I always vividly dream after I drink. So it's only when I drink do I ever have like dreams that I can like really remember. I don't know, dude. I definitely feel like there is, you know, some necessity for us white people to drink. Because, you know, alcohol is so inherently, like, ingrained within European culture. You know, throughout, you know, Proto-Indo-European days to now, drinking has been an integral part of pretty much day-to-day life across the West. So drinking alcohol actually stops REM sleep. That's why alcoholics have no dreams. Well, I drank last night and went to sleep, and I had a very vivid dream, so I don't know. I was definitely a pretty turnt, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I was definitely pretty heavily buzzed. I wasn't like blackout drunk or anything like that, but I was definitely feeling pretty good. Well, also the thing is, too, is alcohol is what, you know, encourages social interaction and getting to know new people and, you know, branching out and trying new shit. So, I don't know. I mean, you think about it, you're far more likely to talk to a stranger if you're a little tipsy versus, you know,
awesome. Thanks, nigga.
if you're stone cold sober. So you think about all the people in the past who would have never gotten together if they both weren't drinking. Or like all the kids that would have never been born unless, you know, some drunk sex hadn't caused their, you know, creation. But yeah. Alcohol is not even remotely bad. Islamabads are the only ones who claim alcohol's bad. Alcohol is I would say is an overall net benefit for society. I don't think alcohol is bad at all. I think if consumed properly, it actually has its benefits that far outweigh the negatives. You know, it's like the thing that makes the most miserable shit in life somewhat bearable. You know, the thing is, too, is like pretty much every major political movement in human history as well was literally started in like fucking taverns and ale houses and pubs and shit like that. So we also have alcohol to thank for, you know, the United States even. So you don't think that if people weren't a little fucking drunk, they might have been like, maybe that's not a good idea. But because they were all probably fucking hammered, they're like, yeah, let's fucking do this shit. Like, there's got to be like some level of that too that, you know, plays into pretty much every major like revolt or revolution and shit. Griff is a drunkard? Oh yeah, dude. Thoughts on drinking on the job? Dude, we used to have a proper country where you had 2 martini lunches, so not anymore now that women are in the workplace. You know, the boys used to go out for lunch and they would go to like a nice restaurant, you know, order drinks and shit like that. You would have alcohol in your office. Like, I don't know, man. We lived in a classier time back in the day. Nowadays, it's like, oh no, that's sexual harassment. Don't look at a woman, dude. But you also have to respect them and do everything they say. And where were the women back then? At home. Or they were working as secretaries.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oscu the 5, those are some good streams. You were being wholesome and actually roasting yourself in one of your videos. Exactly. Yup. No, I get very wholesome when I get drunk, so I get people to open up a lot more than they should. Saber Ram with the 5. Both of my kids were drunk accidents. Love them both.
Right, awesome.
Would
Thanks,
do it
nigga.
again,
All
lol. Best mistakes of my life. There you go, bro. But that's the thing. You think about how many kids wouldn't have existed. You know, how many people would have never gotten together. How many friendships would have never been created. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of major world events that alcohol is the cause of. Let's see, Oscu the 5, back in the day where there were no SARS, Beaners, or Scalas. Nah, there was all of the above. I mean, maybe not SARS. The India thing is a modern phenomena, but there's always been Hispanics and blacks in the U.S. The whole India invasion thing is very new. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I view the villainization of alcohol to be kind of a, you know, a psyop, personally. I think if people got out and drank a little bit more, they'd probably be better off for it. Especially in the social setting.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Saber Ram with the 5. I remember you passing out midstream a few times. Yeah, there's been some games where I've fallen asleep. Avatar was one of those. I was like literally just blacking out for like half a second. Like constant. Or at one point I was like, I guess running in a straight line and I just completely blanked. Like a minute or 2 or 3 or however many passed. I'm like, wait, what? I know Avatar was one of those. I think Pentiment, I fell asleep at one point too. I think that was one of them. Which, good lord, bro, that shit sucked. Let's see, Schizo with the 2, Oski hating his own as always. You look like a freak. Don't we all? Don't we all? The chuds in the chat all are, you know, brutally. I don't even know, man. I mean, let's face it, bro. If all of us were Giga Chads in the chat, none of us would actually be here. We'd be too busy, you know, neck deep in pussy. Who's to say I'm not neck deep right now? How did you type that if you were? Oops, shit. Well, I think it's gonna crash. Just duplicate it real quick. Shit. Here we go. If I had a Foyd now, I'd honestly just want to cuddle. Yeah, I bet, dude.
What's that like? No, I don't think everybody knows what that's like at all, huh? Gee, what's that like?
Griffin is 29? When did that happen? I'm still 28, dude. I don't turn 29 until the 1st of next year. Everyone knows this. I mean, what else am I supposed to do, man? You know, for a single friendless chud like myself, what else am I supposed to be doing with my time? Fed posting.
Gain the lead.
But you want a family and kids of your own? I mean, obviously, yeah, but easier said than done, bro. I also want $10 million minimum, so there's also that. If we're putting together a wish list.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Is it weird to crank the hog while watching your streams? Not really. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. All Night Yatsu the 5. Yeah, I can look it up. Let's see, EV7 with the 2, 27 hours in OG Final Fantasy 7. Great so far, but PS1 jank, rough. Yeah, I agree, man. So there's a reason why I've never replayed it. You know, it was great for what it was on the PS1. Not so much today. Like, really, the story is the only thing that's held up, I would say. I mean, the music's still okay, but there's way better iterations of it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't really have a reason to go back and play the original Final Fantasy VII. I just think most PS1 games have aged incredibly poorly. This one particular song is so nostalgic, man. It feels like home. There's something very nostalgic about it. More so than any other, you know, Elder Scrolls song. Yeah, Whiterun in particular, just, I don't know, there's something very, very homey about that, that particular city. I don't know where Schizo is. Maybe he's filling up a bottle. I have no clue. Look for him? Well, unless he makes himself seen, there's not anything I can do, bro. I can't activate his webcam or microphone on his computer that he's using right now or anything. So, I don't know. Nah, nobody banned him. I would have seen it in the chat. I don't know. He was just talking in here, so. I highly doubt he got shadow banned in the span of like 2 minutes. Unban him immediately. He's not banned, so. Here, watch. If I scroll up, let's see. Where is he last? Yeah, I still have the option to hide him, so. He's not banned. Yeah, the ATV battle system's kind of meh. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that great. See real quick. I'll do the thing. I'll check and see if he got banned, but I just don't think he's typing. Let's see. Yeah, he's not hidden, so I checked his profile too. Garcia Moss? I don't know if I believe that. You're literally not banned, so I can't be, like, unless it gives me the option to unhide user, you're not banned, so I don't know. Griff quit joshing? I can show you. Once this match ends, I'll pull it up, but yeah. There's no option to unban him, so he's not banned, so sorry. That's how it goes. Read the chat messages he banned. No, he did not ban your account. There's literally a thing that pops up in the fucking chat that all moderators can see that says X person has hidden X person. That never popped up. Also, if I click on your profile, there's no option to unhide you. You're not banned. It's not how YouTube works. So... yeah, he's most likely just trolling. Yup, see, there we go. There he is, guys. There he is. He was banned, dude. That's exactly how it works. No, there's zero moderation activity of you getting unbanned, Schizo. YouTube doesn't work that way. The only way moderators can ban someone is through the stream chat. If someone does ban someone through the stream chat, there's a notification that pops up of the person getting banned. Never happened. He went to go fill up a jug, bro. We know what happened. Let's see. Chronicle with the gift of membership. Appreciate it, bro. Big ups, dude. Much appreciated. Griff, why would I make it up when you can literally see the message of Oski saying he's going to ban me? Schizo, here, I'm going to make this super heckin' clear for you, alright? Ready? Watch what happens. This is what happens when you ban someone. Ready? You ready? User's message will be hidden. Message deleted by Griffin Gaming. Schizo Garcia was hidden by Griffin Gaming. Unhide. Schizo Garcia was unhidden. No such message exists. So, sorry. Unless you see that in the chat, nothing happened. And only mods can see it, but I can see it, so.
Betrayal. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Lost the lead.
I'm done. I am done playing into your schizophrenia, bro. He needs his pills, dude. The normal pills need to start flowing. Yeah, if Oski's a YouTube employee, maybe he managed it. Otherwise, it's not possible, so... Yeah. And if he's got that type of hookup, then ain't nothing I can do about it.
Gain the lead.
6 buzz balls in an hour. That's brutal, man. Fucking buzz balls. Oh my god. But Griff, when you time someone, it's supposed to show the user that they have been muted. He literally just banned me and No, there's no ban on YouTube. There's muting someone, which is the timeout shit. Which I think they call it mute, right? Or no, timeout. There's timeout, which tells the person when they've been timed out. Then there is hiding someone. When you hide someone, they can still type, and they think they're still in the chat. It's just no one else can see them. You know, if you're hidden on YouTube, you can sit there and type in the chat all fucking day. And have no idea that the person whose chat you're typing and can't even see what you're typing. No, Schizo, he didn't try to permanently hide you, because if you were hidden, I would have the option to unhide you, which didn't pop up on your profile. So again, didn't fucking happen. You're trying to start drama like a petulant woman. You need to get back on whatever you were drinking, bro. You know, heal that stomach up quick. You're not coping well without the booze. He wants some Tsukahime? That's right, dude. Well, it sounds like I have to play the other game first, so... One prayer equals one Jaeger bomb? Ooh. That's gross. Jaeger's pretty nasty. No, buzzballs are made for like high school girls. Yeah, I can play your song now. Give me a second. Let's see where I'm... Okay, yeah. What was it called? Eiffel 65? Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'd put it in a fucking tab, but...
Too much of heaven can bring you underground. Heaven.
Nah, I've had 4 Loco. They're pretty meh.
Too much of heaven. Our life is so hellbound. Heaven.
What the hell is this?
Killer makes no sound. Too much of heaven can bring you underground. Heaven.
Yeah, the sweats are probably gonna be on, so... Is this a Money Bad song? Oh shit, that was the wrong guy. Fuck. Shit. Fuck! Alright, I still got him. Let's see. Kig 9. Yeah, I can play it. And Jacob with the 5. Yup, we can play it. An All Night Yahtzee with the 2. This song reminds me of you, Griffin. Why is that? Because I like money. Yeah, dude, it does sound like that I'm Blue song. True. They're the same band. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't even know they made another song than that. To be completely honest. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I've always found it ironic that famous people always love to say, money bad, dude. But I'm already rich, so... You know, it's like Amazon advocating for higher taxes. It's like, yeah, because you've already built your business. Higher taxes means no future competition. Damn, I missed. What? Oh, well. Yeah, it's like, no, it's like, you know, OnlyFans whores telling people, yeah, just become Christian and get married and blah, blah, blah. It's like, or about how people should forgive and forget and move on and, you know, forgive their past transfer. It's like, oh yeah, you already lived the exciting, fun life of, you know, sex, depravity, drugs, making millions of dollars, and now all of a sudden everyone has to treat you like a virgin who's never been touched, and you're gonna preach how awful all that shit is, but you're not gonna renounce your worldly possessions or wealth that you accumulated and your you know, pursuit of sin and all this other shit. It's like, okay, yeah. I don't know, man. It's very hypocritical. It's easy to fucking say money bad while you've got tens of millions of dollars in the bank account. Because you're good. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Melanie Mack's a great example of that. You know, the ex-whore wants to preach. It's like, okay, yeah. And then the Christ cucks are like, oh my god, she's so right, guys. Jesus saves. It's like, oh my god, bruh. Yeah, money bad. Please spend $300 on a ticket to my concert. Exactly. Pretty much, man. And make sure to buy my deluxe edition, you know, CD as well on your way out. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Enemy team nearing victory. Over shield.
Or they use the cope that it's like, I was possessed by evil. I didn't want to do those things, but a demonic force had its grasp on me and made me lose sight of what's really important and blah, you know. It wasn't my decision. It was a demon, dude. It was Moloch. Moloch possessed me to start an OnlyFans. Like, what a cope, bro. But people eat that shit up, and they buy into it. People fucking buy into that bullshit, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? No, you're just a shameless whore. You made your money, now you want the exit ramp. And you're gonna grift Christianity because they're the only ones that are dumb enough to fucking believe your bullshit. You know, the Muslims would fucking rip you apart. The Jews would say, you're a dirty goyim, get away from us. It's only the Christians that are like, oh, you were forgiven. Please, marry me. It's like, oh my god, bro. It's like that guy who married that, the Nala chick with the red hair. Like, literally gets piped, you know, hundreds of times for the entire internet to see.
All right,
from
awesome.
different
Thanks, nigga.
dudes.
All right.
Makes millions of dollars on OnlyFans. She's a born-again Christian. She's lecturing other people about how they should live their lives. But she keeps all the money to herself and finds some beta bucks who, you know, marries her. It's brutal, man. You know, we've given these whores an off-ramp now, where they can legitimize themselves. It is cooked, man. It absolutely is.
Slayer. Kill the enemy team to score. Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Lost the lead.
There we go. Let's see. Osky Wasku the 5, I can't stand Indians, but I'm sure that's a sentiment we share. Yeah, the ones that we get sent who basically serve as the Uber Eats slave class are, you know, pretty bad. We get sent like the bottom 10%, so fun stuff, dude. This almost sounds like Halo music. All Night Yahtzee with a 5. It was supposed to be a joke. Griffin maybe shouldn't have played that song. That's all good. I don't care. It don't matter, dude. I do like money, so. Fair enough. Is this like Proto-Sabaton? Do I like money more than women? Obviously. I prioritize making money over women all the time. Name every currency? There's only one that fucking matters, bro, and that's the USD. But yeah, I mean, look at it this way, bro. I try to make money every day of my life, but there's not a single day in my life I try to talk to women, so.
Gaming.
Oh, baby, a triple. We actually won. Wow. You always lose money chasing women, but never lose women chasing... Exactly, man. That's the thing, is luckily us guys have plenty of time to find a broad. It's easier to find men than women, if you know what I... Yeah, I mean, dude, gay guys will fuck anything with a heartbeat. Let's see. Yeah, I can
Thanks,
play
nigga.
it.
All right.
Alright, let me do the next song.
Gain the lead.
Right. That was some AI shit. Nah, okay, it's not. The one below.
My name is Hammy. I like to eat ham, smoke a cigarette, toast and jam. I drink a lot of booze and I drink a lot of liquor. I eat a lot of donuts, eat a lot of Snickers. 350 pounds thicker. I went to the Baskin Robbins to get a brick of Rocky Road ice cream. When I sleep, I get visions of pizza, cause it's a nice dream. I went to the local pool, skipped down naked, jump off the diving board. I got a side of beef inside my Ford without my stomach. I be skinny and bored, I had a heart attack. Probably get 9 more, I never get laid. That's with the whore. Went to a steakhouse, couldn't get out the door. They call it tow truck when I fell through the floor. At a spaghetti eating contest, the judge lost score. And now they calling it a bomb threat, because they got a few G's on a long shot. When I put on my truck, it's not bad. It's been 10 years since I seen my crotch. I started an earthquake, playing hopscotch. I got hair on my back, I'm like a Sasquatch. Put on my sandals, a pair of black socks. Had a fat burger, spokesman, butt intox. I went to Benihana, I ate 150 woks. A bamboo stocks, Jiffy Pop. Now my bitch is black and blue when I'm on top. My name is Hammy, I like to eat ham. I smoke a cigarette, toast and jam.
Shit.
I'm packing on the pounds from eating all this fructose and glucose. Boil a rabbit like Glenn Close, but not because I'm crazy, just because I'm hungry. I wrote the book called Fat for Dummies, but if you call me fat, put you in my tummy, I'd rather go on chubby. My friends call me Chub, I don't smoke crack, so fuck up. Don't try to test me, you're just a dumb fuck. And when I take a dump, it's like a dump truck unloading a load of manure on your front lawn. From the food eating big shit and done one. I had curves blow over for steaks, but then I ate them all. Ha, them's the breaks, past these barriers. One thing I don't know, funny like shake, and if you don't get the joke, then for goodness sake, hit the Google do some research. My name is Hammy, I like to eat ham, smoke a cigarette,
Fuck.
toast and jam. I drink a lot of booze, and I drink a lot of liquor. I eat a lot of donuts, eat a lot of Snickers. 350 pounds thicker. I went to the Baskin Robbins to get a brick of Rocky Road ice cream. When I sleep, I get visions of pizza, cause it's a nice dream.
Got him. Barely, though. That was a close call.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Alright, where are these retards? There we go. Oh, it's a 4v2. Great. Ugh. Hate when this fucking happens. It really is irritating that there's no backfill and like casual, and then also you get penalized for leaving, so you just have these like fucking shitty ass matches too often. Man. Why don't you want him to come back from Ukraine, Schizo? It's not very nice, bro. He's being a brave man and standing with Ukraine.
Minutes remaining.
Yeah, this is really fucking fun, bro. I love it when it's a lopsided game like this. Especially when the other... Oh, now it's a 1v4. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, this blows. Well, Schizo, you know, then all Europeans from Germany, the Norse nations, and England are just as bad in your eyes, because, you know, the Anglo-Saxons, the Vikings and shit, you know, during the Roman days, used to go and fight in the Roman military, even though they weren't part of Rome, so, as mercenaries. So... if you want to keep that same energy, then technically all, you know, whites from the Anglosphere are guilty of that one. Alright, let's see if I can find this other one. Why would anyone fight for Ukraine? I mean, the only reason I could see is if you're trying to pull a, you know, Ukrainian 10 out of 10, but I don't know. They do have a shortage of men right now, so you have pretty good chances. Dude, this is just ridiculous. I don't know why you can't just fucking leave in these cases.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I don't understand why this is a fucking issue still. I'd only ever willingly enlist in a foreign war if I was guaranteed sex slaves and well. That's right. That's how it used to be, man, you know? We used to have a proper civilization. Griffin, no woman wants a fat guy. Well, if they're slaves, I don't really think they get a say in the matter. Alright, let's see. So Oscar with the 5 music, okay. What? There we go. The Elfin Lead song. Dude, this is the song that Travis Scott sampled in one of his 6 songs, dude. Let's see. President HMV with the 10. Hey, Griff, thought you would ban people for doxing. Laugh my ass off. I am not getting involved in this shit, so the concerned party can raise a concern. Otherwise, I'm not. So, if there's an issue, then we can bring it up, but I don't fucking know. I don't know why this chat has to turn into fucking gay female drama constantly. Like, y'all need to get the fucking vagina between your legs, like fucking swabbed or some shit, because most of y'all are probably yeasty as fuck. I don't know what to say. I don't know, dude. This is like some petulant fucking female drama, you know, fanookery. I don't know, but whatever. If there's an issue, we can deal with it, but it's just like, I don't know why this has to even be a fucking thing. You all are fucking adults, act like it. I don't know. I'm really fucking sick of it. Personally. Yeah, it's just, I don't understand why this has to become a fucking trend. Like, if you're really that bored, go do something productive. I don't fucking know. Go do something. Like, it's really annoying to fucking have to deal with this shit constantly. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't understand why a fucking random YouTube live stream is where a bunch of drama whores want to fucking, you know, flash their vag and tell everyone what an upset cunt they are. I don't get it. I don't know. You know, honestly, dude, like, I feel like I put up with a lot of shit in the chat. You know? I really don't fucking go out of my way to ban everybody, and, you know, it would be nice if there was a little reciprocation on that front, you know, just stop being a fucking dick 24/7. I don't know. Like, most of y'all motherfuckers would have been banned from my chat a long time ago if I was any other streamer. So, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. A lot of y'all would have already been fucking banned if I was a different fucking streamer. So I don't understand why we have to constantly just fucking start gay shit. Like, just, why is that so much to ask? Use your own fucking profile picture. Stop bringing gay doxing shit into the fucking chat. Like, I really don't fucking get it, dude. You're an adult fucking man, act like it. Like, this is literally some teenage girl shit that's happening right now. So. It's all so tiresome.
Minutes remaining.
Why are you so mad, little bro? We just doing a little... Because I get sick of having to fucking deal with gay shit, so... So, if you were in a different fucking chat, you would just be banned. So, I'm very fucking lenient, and I don't like getting pulled into gay fucking drama that has nothing to fucking do with me. And you know exactly what you're fucking doing, so I don't want the, oh, dude, just do it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Like, I get sick of dealing with gay shit that has nothing to fucking do with me, and you're just, like, purposely trying to start shit. You would be banned in another fucking chat. I go out of my way to not ban people. So, I feel like I'm very fair. You know, I don't ask for a lot. You know, no N-word towers, no fucking doxing shit. Like, that's pretty much it, dude. I don't know. But, you know, my good intentions always get used against me. And I get pulled into some fucking homo bullshit. You don't know, that seems like a lot. You would think, man. You would think. It's like a huge fucking, a huge ask. So, I don't know. Well, dude, if the N-word tower thing becomes a problem, I'll just put it back on slow mode every 5 to 10 seconds, and then it won't be an issue. Because you'll never actually be able to complete the tower in time. So if we want slow mode to come back on to prevent spamming, I can do that again. Again, I try very hard to be lenient. So... I try very hard to be lenient.
seconds remaining. Oh. 10 seconds remaining. Game over.
Don't take my slurs away. You can say your slurs to your heart's content, but you can't do it in a fucking public YouTube chat. I don't fucking know, man. Someone just posted what? Oh, the stupid clown message. Is it just a random one, or is he like actually trying some shit? You know, you think I asked so much, bro. Is this actually like a legit address, or is it just some bullshit? It's random. Here, I'll check. Yeah, it's just a Walmart. You can unmute him. Here, I'll do it. Stupid clown, don't fucking post that shit. Come on, bro. We are not gonna fact check every address in here to see if it's a dox. Oh, is he posting it as his address? Okay, well, general rule of thumb, don't fucking post addresses, because I don't want to have to look up every single time someone posts one to see if it's actually a fucking dox or not. Alright, you know, let's just not do that. Let's just not do that. You know, unless you want to state clearly my address is, then I don't know. But even then, we still have to check, because I don't. Yeah, let's just not do that and say we did. All right, general rule of thumb: no addresses. Oh man. Let's see. Pad chords of the 5. I haven't been here long. What kind of music do you like? Pretty much just video game soundtracks is all I listen to nowadays. That's not a full address, FBI. It's fine. It's not a full address. Now we're gonna get this. Great. Yep, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. There might be a gate, but when you see the gate, speed up, because the faster you go, the faster it opens. So when you get to the front entrance, don't slow down, speed up. Even if you think you're gonna hit the gate with your car, floor it. It'll open, trust me. It's set up that way to deter people from trying to enter. PK, you need to restore your actual profile picture because I don't recognize you any other way. I just want to let you know. Without the, whatever, Punish Trump profile picture, I will never associate you the same. In fact, I'll probably just end up ignoring you. It's like so hard-coded in my brain to see that profile picture and think, oh yeah, that's PK. What did he put it to? Or is that a different PK? Let's see. Oh no, it's PK. What is the Joker? Bro, what are you, Raymond now? Like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's gonna start Joker LARPing. I thought my life was a tragedy. It turns out it's a comedy. Ha 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 ha. Great.
I can't afford this shit!
He can't find it? Uh-oh. Lost media alert. Griffin time OT, he needs his sleep. I need my sleep too. But nah, I'm not gonna time a fellow unk. Oh yeah, I remember the old picture Jethro used to have. Although he has such a unique name where it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, there's not really anyone else who has his like name combo or length. Also, he's a mod, so the blue kind of just sticks out already. But yeah, I remember that. The old black and white picture. Raymond is a fraction of Griff's intellect. I don't have that much intellect, dude. I'm not like a genius or anything like that. I mean, comparably speaking, maybe, but yeah, I'm not like super duper smart balls or some shit. If I had to guesstimate, I probably have like a 120 IQ. That'd be my guess. But I don't know. I've never taken an IQ test, so I have no clue. No idea. I don't even know what's like considered smart. My great-grandfather had like a 140, 150 IQ or something like that. So he was like one of the highest IQs that like this chemical company ever hired. And he worked on the Manhattan Project. Do I like this profile picture? Here, let me see. Oh my god. Yeah. The Clannad Pikachu, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Minutes remaining.
Griff's a fed? I guess, I don't know. But yeah, my great-grandfather was legitimately a genius. So, it's a shame my grandpa squandered the family fortune, but... oh well, he made a series of bad investments and lost most of the money. That, or he just blew it. I don't fucking know, but... unfortunately, I have no big inheritance coming my way. Which sucks. You know, the only inheritance I had was from my grandpa who died. And he left all the grandkids $25,000 we were supposed to get when we graduated college or our 21st birthday. And, yeah, none of my cousins or I have seen a single penny from that. Because my grandma doesn't want to pay out, so... that's the only inheritance I'm really expecting.
Game over.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. It's like... because the thing is, you know, for my grandma, it's not that much money. Like, they have plenty of money. So, you know, the house is paid off, you know. I think they have a couple extra properties. You know, not hard up for cash at all. Let's just put it that way. And, you know, it's just, it's a scummy move. I don't know. Like, that was his dying wish, and it's like, yeah... I love my grandkids so much, but fuck them. It's like, yeah. Because every time, you know, she says, like, oh, you know, I can't wait to see you, and, you know, I miss being... it's like, yeah, okay, sure you do. But I bet you like holding on to my money more. So, it's just whatever, man. I don't really care at this point. It's annoying, but it's not worth starting shit over, you know what I mean? So the thing is all the children of her are in agreement that, you know, when it comes time to, like, will out the money, that all the grandkids will get that money at least. So, that's the thing. It's just, you know, it's not worth starting shit over, because it's like, you know, life is short. She's getting old, and, you know... is that really what you want your last interactions to be about? Is give me my fucking money, bitch. Like, you know? And it's not really even a consequential sum either. It's, you know, 25K. Like, you know, 25K is not going to change my life, thankfully. So, would it be nice to have? Yeah, it would. But, it is what it is. I am poor for my area, but I'm alright, financially speaking. I'm not, like, destitute. Let's see, user with the 2, Griffin the Saint of patience, except rest. Yeah, dude, I have no patience for games I don't like. The thing is, it's like, the way I look at gaming is if I'm not having fun, what's the fucking point, bro? Like, I don't have any patience for games I dislike. To me, it's like just so antithetical to what, you know, video games should be. Like, gaming should be fun. You know, if gaming's not fun, what's the fucking point? So, that's the way I look at it. So it pisses me off. It's like, I don't have any sort of drive to get better at games. I don't feel any sense of pride or accomplishment by overcoming a challenge in a game. I don't really even have that big of an interest in gaming, really, anymore. So it's just like, I feel nothing. I feel absolutely nothing when it comes time to, like, actually apply my skills. It's just like, oh, thank God I never have to fucking do that shit again. It's not, oh man, I'm so glad I toughed it out and learned the mechanics and overcame the challenge that had previously, you know, left me completely stuck. Like, I just don't have any of that feeling. I just don't care. It's like, literally, you know, cutting the grass with scissors. Okay, yeah, you can do it, and yeah, it's a challenge, and yeah, you know, you can brag to people that you did it, but who fucking cares? You just wasted a bunch of your time when you could have done something else. So, well, dude, it's exactly like with Starfox. It's like, I didn't feel anything when I beat the final boss. Even though it was frustrating me prior to beating it, it's like, I felt nothing. Literally nothing. I felt a slight relief that I never had to do it again. And that's it. So... Let's see, Oscar the 5, I think her grandma will still have a moment of clarity at some point. When that will be, I don't know, but I have faith in humanity. She might do it. I don't know. I mean, she might put it in her will, but I have no idea. You know, all my aunts and uncles, you know, are all in agreement that all the grandkids should get, you know, the money that was promised to them at the very least. So I think they're all just going to pay it out of their share of the will regardless. But I don't know, it really doesn't matter, because again, 25k is not going to change my life. So, and by the time she's gone, you know, it really won't, because my guess is she's probably going to live like another 5 to 10 years minimum. So when I'm 30 something years old, I don't really even think I'll care. Shit.
5 minutes remaining.
Ricardo fake socks in the chat. Ricardo fake socks. Nah, you're not real. The real Ricardo does not have random alphanumerical digits at the end of his name.
Gain the lead.
Yeah, exactly. Prove you're real. Donate $50. Exactly. If you're real, you'll give me money. Zachary asked of the two with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Big ups, dude. I need to change that alert sound. Forgot to do that. I literally just had it open. Yeah, the problem is I don't believe that's the real Ricardo Cumsocks. Seems like a fake and a fraud. Remember how angry you were? Yeah, because you were taking advantage of him when he was obviously drunk. Like, that's fucked, bro. That shit's fucked. You don't want... Yeah, nah. You know, trust me, I love money as much as the next guy, but I don't want to take advantage of somebody who's not in their right mental state. Well, to be fair, I did the same thing for you, Schizo, when you were fucking sending 100 fucking subs or whatever. And I'm like, dude, stop. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone should be spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a singular stream. Like, that's crazy. Especially in one day. Like, chill out.
Game over.
Is Xbox Game Studios and PlayStation Studios actually shutting down? Yeah. Basically, Bungie is getting scrapped, and then also Compulsion Games is getting shut down, and apparently a bunch of other shit at Xbox too. So... there's a typo in the title. Let me see. I just type shit in like 2 seconds. I don't really look at it. Oh yeah, W. Here. There we go. It's fixed now. I just type shit super quick. I don't really pay attention to it. See, nobody even noticed until now. Nobody cares. It's just a title. I'm not emo, dude, and I'm sure shit's still not emo. Dude, that shit's so corny, though. I'm still emo, bro. Just so heckin' sensitive. Well, dude, the sweet release of death is something we all have to look forward to at the end of our lives, so no need to rush it. You know, the sweet release of death will come. There's no need to rush it. You know what else is a sweet release and will come? You and Aerith? I wish. And I mean the body pillow. Brutal. Yeah. Unfortunate. When Griffin dies, his life will flash before his eyes, and 99% of that life will be him sitting in front of his PC playing it. Yup, it is true, man. You know? It is what it is. It never began for a chud like me. The clicky ass keyboard doesn't bother me in the slightest one, so again, the offer stands. I'll happily buy a quiet, whatever, low noise keyboard, but I need that money. I really do. Because I don't want to buy a new keyboard unless I have to. So if you want me to buy a new keyboard, you know what to do. But there is zero reason for me to rush out and buy a keyboard when I have a perfectly working one here that I like, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. it only bothers you, and you're like the only person in chat who complains about it. So if you want something to change, become the change you seek yourself. Sponsor a keyboard today. Yeah, I need $80 right fucking. Oh my god, man. Oh, he's got the smart laser. Fuck. That's a one shot on me. Yup, there we go.
Game over.
Griff, don't say that or I'll be... Wait, I'll in hero that... I'll be... Wait, hold on. This is so ESL. Griff, don't say that or I'll and hero and be that change. If you want to give me whatever... I don't know. How much does the keyboard cost? What are the switches I need? Quiet keyboard switch. Which one? Silent red and silent brown. Okay, there you go. You need MX blues. Let's see. MX Blues are famous for their loud, distinct click. Okay. Gotcha.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Brown should be silent bass. Yeah. Something like that. Eric Williams with the 2. Here's to a giga shit keyboard. That's right, man. Maybe I can get one off Temu. I did not grow up on the internet like y'all did, so I never used 4chan or any of that type of shit. So the worst thing I did was watch like a bunch of fucked up videos. What does phone booking mean? Yeah, I mean, that's the one where people... That's like the code for the doxing, right? Like, oh, I didn't dox anybody. I just looked it up on whatever and then posted it all over the internet. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? It's like one of the copes for doxing. Yeah, it's technically public. Yeah, it's still shitty though, and you know what you're doing. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. It's like Raymond filming out. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. There's nothing that's ever prompted me to want to share personal information about somebody online. Like, you know, I don't really care that much. At the end of the day, it's like, dude, there's no internet beef I've ever been in to where I actually want to fuck with somebody in real life, you know? It just, I don't want to ever escalate it to that point, because it's like, why? What's the fucking point, dude? I log off the computer and that person doesn't even exist. So... What about Rent-A-Dog? I don't want to fuck with Rent-A-Dog, bro. So, yeah, I mean, what he did is completely fucked up, but I'm not gonna, like, fucking prank call his jail cell. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just, internet shit to me is not real shit, you know what I mean?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Well, dude, he lives in some Colorado prison. I have no fucking clue which one, but... Yeah, I mean, technically, you could probably find pretty easily where he is. Like, yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to find out, you probably could pretty easily. There's probably only so many places to look. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, dude. Ricardo found that Reddit post. That was great. That shit was great, man. That was so funny. Yeah, but Griffin's using a profile picture to troll someone really the same as... It's not the same, but it's still shitty. It's unnecessary. Let's just say that. They're not the same, but it's still shitty. Okay? Obviously, there are levels of severity to everything. You know, it's bad to stab someone, but it's worse to cut their head off, you know? Two things can be bad while not being the same.
Gain the lead.
You don't think either of those things are bad? Alright, then let me do both to you, PK. First, I'm gonna stab you, and then I'm gonna decapitate you. ISIS style. The last thing you'll hear is, "Oh, fuck!" What? That shit bounced off him?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
So it's like a dirty fighter. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, bro. I'm just a very large proponent of leaving your real life and your internet life separate. And, you know, I like to extend the same charity to everyone else where I can. So, I don't know, dude. You know, call me an optimist, but... or naive, but, you know, I would like there to be some sort of basic internet etiquette, but yeah. You're asking for two. Oh, I know. I know. I know, bro. Over the years, I was given a shit ton of people's personal info that I talked about, and, you know, I did absolutely fucking nothing with it because, you know, it's just, it's fucked up. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I think doxing's gay, personally. You know, if I really want, like, for example, like the Hippo Zone dude, like, again, that guy recorded a video, like, cussing me out at work, and his manager contacted me. So if I really wanted to fuck with him, I could have been like, yeah, this guy's a piece of shit, he's been harassing me. Like, no, I was like, no, he's just joking around, you know, no big deal, think nothing of it. Like, just basically, you know, tried to calm the situation. But it's like, I don't know. And then, like, people found, like, his address and all this other shit and gave it to... I don't know. It's like... Dude, it's internet drama. Like, it's not that deep. You don't need to take it to that level. It's like, fuck, man. Dog is plotting to spin the block on Griffin once he's... That's right, bro. I'm gonna get my own Dexter slide. Janine Garofolo? Who the hell is that?
Game over.
Not to sound rude, but this is Griff. So yeah, I don't have a social life, bro. I literally know no one where I live. So you know. If I fall down and break a leg and can't reach my phone, I'm dead. So it's over at that point. And then my dog will eat my face. Griffin is a recluse and needs to branch out. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Slayer. Kill the enemy team to score.
I guess. I don't know.
Gain the lead.
Let's see. Resident Evil Zombified with 5. Why don't gamers complain about ugly male characters? Okay. And let's see. HTM 101 with the 5. What's up, Griff? How are you feeling tonight? Alright. Not too bad. You should probably try out Dead or Alive 6 last round. I'm debating if I am due to no real changes and no rollback netcode. Oh, is that like the re-release of Dead or Alive 6? I think I have the base game of that already. But, I don't know. When I tried it, it was kind of complicated for me. Outside of the jiggle physics, I don't know if there's much reasons for me to pick it up, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just not really into fighting games. It's been 2 years since RTU called you a virgin incel that couldn't get any and was saving yourself for marriage, and you still are. Does that mean RTU was right? Sure. That's fine. I mean, I'm not saving myself for marriage. That's never a claim I've ever made, so... The Christ pill? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the wait till marriage thing. That shit's retarded as fuck, man. You should get to know somebody in as many ways as humanly possible before marriage. You know, maybe in the past where women literally became your property, that would fly, but nowadays, fuck no, dude. You gotta know that chick inside and out before you ever sign on the fucking dotted line to hand over half your life's work. Would I marry a girl that has a high body count? I guess it depends on what you define as high. Women are gonna have super high body counts, generally speaking, bro. You know, the average 16-year-old girl probably has as much sexual experience as the average 25-year-old guy. So, that's a brutal black pill for a lot of people to swallow. You destroyed Hippo-zoned life? That's right, man.
And I do
do it again. Can confirm I'm Chad. Oh my god. Well, Schizo, let's look at it this way. If all it took for him to have a mental breakdown was someone disagreeing with his public YouTube video, if it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else. So, again, look at Raymond, for example. Like, he literally had meltdowns with no fucking, you know, hand from anyone else. So mentally unstable people are going to be mentally unstable regardless, so. But yeah, sure, if you want to say that I made him have a breakdown, whatever. But that obviously wasn't the intention. I made him lose his job? No, I did not. In fact, I went above and beyond in order to help him try and keep it. You know, I was not the one who made him pull out a phone, record a fucking rant in his work uniform with his literal place of employment in the background. So, yeah, no, that was all him. I actually tried to help him save his job. But I don't know if he kept it or not. I don't know, dude, because like the thing is, there's plenty of people I made videos on back in the day. That was kind of a an outlier, to be sure. Well, dude, Raymond can't blame me for not getting laid because I'm not taking any women away from him, so. I can't even be gay because all the dudes would rather hang out in Griffin's chat. Raymond, exactly, dude. I'm just saying you're no perfect angel. Yeah, I never said I was a perfect angel. I just said I draw the line at like doxing and shit. Like, I don't take shit to real life. So that's my only point. I have no issue with trolling people online, pointing and laughing, making fun of them. Like, again, I have no issue with that. The issue I have is when you start dragging, like, real-world shit into things, like doxing or, you know, whatever it might be. Harassing them IRL, showing up at houses, calling their work, you know, that type of stuff. Going to fucking family members. That to me is way too far, and I've never fucking done that type of shit, period. So I don't have any issue with pointing and laughing at a dumbass on the internet. I think that's fair game, bro. Especially if you're uploading public fucking posts to the internet. Like, you know, you upload a YouTube video and people make fun of it, who fucking who? Don't upload the video then. But yeah, I've never claimed to be a perfect angel. That's definitely not my MO. At what age would you say you're too old to raise your first kid as a man? It doesn't really matter. You could be 50 and do it as a man, but personally, I wouldn't want to do it past the age of 40. Like, that's way too late at that point, if you ask me. Because you'll pretty much have one foot in the grave by the time they graduate high school, but... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if any chuds in the chat here have kids, so... I don't know, bro. All I can say is... I am not very motivated to try and date. You know, I like the idea of getting married and having kids, but... Holy fuck, dude. I don't want to put in the time and effort to find a chick to do it with. That shit's grim. That shit's actually fucking grim. I want your Vril. That's right. But only in the form of a super chat. That's how I take Vril. You use your life force to make money, and then you send that money to me in the form of a super chat. Yeah, that's the thing with me too, man, is I would be a terrible boyfriend as well. Because, like, I would resent the fact that I have to watch, like, shitty normgroid TV, or go out to eat, or meet her friends, or go do shit. Like, I don't know, man. I've got nothing in common with most people. So, I just, like, I cannot even imagine having to do that type of shit. At all. Yeah, I just want to fuck.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
But yeah, I don't know, dude. I really can't imagine dating. Like, ironically enough, I could see myself raising kids more so than dating. Which I would say raising children is probably way more difficult and involving than dating, but I can realistically see myself in that situation way more so than having to, like, go on dates and, you know, hang out with women and shit. I don't know. It's all so tiresome. So, I don't know. I feel like dealing with a woman is probably more difficult than raising kids. Like, I mean, think about it though, guys. Honest question. Outside of sex, is there anything you can actually do with a woman that you couldn't just do with your friends? Like, other than getting laid, what exactly does a female bring to the table that you can't get elsewhere? Like, only fucking sexual shit. That's it. So, you'd probably have more fun going on a trip with your friends. You'd probably have more fun going to the fucking, I don't know, restaurant with your friends. You'd probably have more fun watching movies with your friends. Like, I don't know. Other than having sex, it's like, it's kind of a hard sell, bro. And I don't even want friends. So, like, I don't even feel like I'm missing out on that aspect. But I don't really have a companionship urge. That's the problem. I don't know. I enjoy being alone. I enjoy being by myself. I'd have to hide my Aerith collection. That's right, man. What am I gonna do for the rest of my life? I have no idea. Probably work. Look up the frowning jester. That's literally you, man. What is that? Oh, the painting? I guess. I guess so, sure. Why not? It's kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. That's Raymond. Griffin, don't order those C2 statues, or customs might see it as a danger to children. Why would they be a danger to children? The ultimate should move is bypassing having a wife and just cloning yourself. Maybe someday, man. But don't you need the umbilical cord for that? I believe so. I thought you needed, like, the umbilical cord for that. Yeah, I don't think anime figures are what they consider to be harmful to kids, man. But maybe. Oh, no. I don't think that would fall into that category, personally. What happened to the Tsukahime copy? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. My guess is that was more so suspicious because it was a floppy disk in 2026. But I don't know. If you could come up with a title to describe an open world cop game to compete with GTA, what would it be called? Crime R. Alright, well, I'm guessing this is just DOA. Damn, man, my dog is snoring. Poor little buddy. He sleeps way more than you. Yeah, and better for sure. Well, that's fine, man. You know. He sleeps well because he's loved. Yeah, I am looking forward to going to sleep, though. Laying down in my nice, cool sheets. It'll be glorious. The sun piercing through the blinds. Alright, let's see. Lower the volume on this a little bit.
I should get...
Most men are looking for 23-year-olds, as I've been reminded more than once today. Should I get the violin out? Yup. You probably should.
The violin out. It's not up to me to come down to where you are. It's up to you to come up to me. I'd rather talk to a guy with a positive attitude. I don't need a 10. People want me to suffer like them. As long as a horny 20-year-old exists, someone will give me attention. But please, I've been asked out 3 times recently. Rock bottom has the basement. Get fucked, rage baiting harpy. Get rage baited. I want you to know something. I don't hate women. I hate you. Every day. Every day. Every day. I am so tired of being reminded constantly that I'm worthless. Because I'm hairless. Because of my fucking...
Well, I am drinking a red, white, and blue monster right now, but yeah, I'm still tired.
Attitude, attitude. I like your attitude. Yucky. New guy with the rage quit. Go full scorched earth, Ray. I'm begging you. They deserve it. I told you I have to work myself up to this. I've actually been having, and people who've been watching me for a while, they know I've been having a pretty rough time. I've been having a pretty rough time lately, and this gave me something to focus on. Let's put it that way. I might just dive right into her. I'm sure she's cavernous enough that I'd slip right in, no problem. Yes.
Yeah, dude, there's some fucking crazy people that are doxing him, which is pretty fucked, but yeah. I don't know. He's handled it probably the worst way imaginable.
I was also made aware of, I forget this guy's name, but he has this video about the Montreal Manifesto. It's 30 minutes long. I thought about starting, don't have it in my head. You know what I mean? What did she say? She commented on... Annie from the Little House videos commented on Sock's recent video? Really? Jesus Christ. So basically, they're ruining... Why'd you have to make that comment, Wolf? What's your deal? You just banned. I'm done with you. You don't give me money.
What comment was it?
Fuck you. You're trying to make me miserable. Fuck you. You're gone.
Wait, so he banned someone just for pointing out that someone commented on another video?
It's a pinned comment she left on Sock Puppet's latest video. Right? Well, I have to look at it now.
So you ban the guy for pointing it out, and then you pull it up anyway?
Fucking bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Wolf, you're a faggot. You really are. I want you to know that. I hate you. Go fuck yourself, dude. Fucking sit there and fucking... Alright, I'm not watching the video. Jesus. Fucking... Did he tag her in it? Jesus Christ. So basically, this person's horrible. Okay, so let's see. I just want to give you people an example of the kind of harassment and degradation that I suffer on a daily basis. These people have made it their life's mission to denigrate me every single second of the day, to the point where I am not allowed to be on YouTube unless they're controlling the narrative and they're making fun of me, because they will. And it's them. It's them. It's them doxing me. It's them mass flagging me. It's them harassing me. It's them emailing me the list of my addresses. It's all them. It's Sneako. And again, Sneako. How would it feel? How would it feel? Think about it. Yeah, Julie, I'm not fucking retarded. All right, here we go. Let's see. Another bitch talking about personality. And yes, I've been warned that that's all this video is either, too. I'm here, but I'm muted. But it's muted because I do not care to hear what this man has to say about me. I already had people warn me. Oh, did you? Let me guess. Let me guess. Of course, she's not mad about this guy, this ugly asshole. She's not mad about this ugly asshole with 1.292 million subscribers in her fucking comments. He looks bald, too. Oh, right, he's ethnic, so I guess it's okay. God. They were either...
No, Raymond, it's because most women don't care if you're bald. That's like literally a thing that men care more about the women. It's like the whole penis size psyop. Men are far more concerned about their dick size than women are. Like, period. So... it's one of those things that's like a mental block for dudes more than it is an actual thing that women dislike. Like, yeah, do you look better with hair? Of course. Do women prefer a guy with hair? Of course. But being bald is not an immediate disqualifier like so many people would have you think.
More attractive or black. I'm not kidding. I live with this one guy who's a Muslim black guy. Really tall.
Griffin doesn't mess with women because he's rocking a 3-inch. Well, dude, actually, the majority of the nerve endings are in the first inch of the vagina anyway, so really anything over an inch is kind of overkill if you think about it. Not to mention that the average depth of a female's vagina is between 3.5 inches to 5. So, in reality, 3 is more than adequate. In fact, some might even say it's overkill.
There at that house for like 6 months, maybe max, and he always had some other different, sorority chick level hot. Like the hottest women you'd ever, oh my god. It's like they were filming black videos next to me. It was horrible. It was horrible.
It's like they were filming black videos next to me. Yeah, just, everybody knows what that's like, huh?
And it just smells like sex. It's just like, gah.
Oh, gah. I used to get a boner when he saw wine bottles.
Let's see. Yeah, it's this fucker. 10 fucking comments. Watch out for that creep Raymond. He got banned from YouTube.
Griff, my sister said... Sister? Is she hot? She would never date a bald guy, and she's normal, believe it or not. A lot of women do care. Yeah, but I'm talking on average. Men are far more worked up and mentally blocked by that shit than most women are.
YouTube for hate speech. Oh, how's that, huh? And now harasses female YouTubers on Kick. Thank you. I saw the comment and it wasn't too horrible. I was just confused. Someone told me he was live streaming and saying horrible things about me. I made it so I can't see his comments, but see, this is what they're gonna do. Anytime they can, they will poison the well for any bitch on this fucking platform. Does it feel good, Wolf? Does it feel good? Are you cupping the base of your cock right now and really squeezing your balls as you're holding back your jizz from like getting off on this? Thank you, Kino.
Oh my god. Oh man. I was trying to see if I could find this thing real quick. Let's see. Never mind.
I've heard my impression for the full send. Really appreciate that. Does it feel good?
I won't hold this up. I was trying to find the stat, but...
Really, just that 2-incher you got? Does it feel good to really squeeze it like this, over this? Is this all you have? Does it feel good? Does it feel good? Yeah, watching a public video is harassment. If what I'm doing is harassment, what exactly is this? What exactly is this? An entire fucking channel, doxing and mocking, endlessly fucking trolling me? What exactly is that? Look at this. God, Jesus, obviously doesn't feel good having someone say horrible things. But more than anything, I feel bad that there are people who go out of their way to hurt others. Oh, really? You should tell him this. You should tell Mr. Sock Puppets this. And by the way, I got my hand up your ass, Sock Puppet. I'm controlling you, not the other way around. I just want everybody to see the kind of shit I deal with. This is why I hit a fucking despair last night. Because it's been made so clear to me that I am so vile and disgusting to the human race that I'm not even allowed to have physical interactions with other people, or even think or dream about it. I just have to suffer and be miserable. Let's see. I can't even read this. It's so fucking small. It's muted because I do not care to hear what this man has to say about me. I already had people warn me. Do I know it's hurtful? Yes. I'm not even going to say something snarky back. Oh, like what? Ball.
I'm your fucking looks match, bitch.
I know it's generic, but
What is this? Annie Bardonsky? Should we see what she looks like? Let's see. Let's see if it's a looks match. Oh yeah, this is the channel. Let's see if this is his looks match or not.
Hi, I'm Annie. I'm 36, single, never been married, no kids, and I live in a tiny house in Washington with my 5 cats and my dog Charlie. Oh, and it's literally right next door to my parents' house, my childhood.
What do you guys think? Looks match or nah? Cat maxing? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Is this Raymond's looks match or nah? Cast your vote. Let's see. Out of his league. Ricardo and her. She cute. Jesus. She's quadruple Raymond's league. Not even close. No, it's mine, Griff. No, yeah, actually. Yeah, no, not even a little. That's my looks match. Well, I wish she looks schizo. Possibly out of his league. She's 50. No, she's 36, never married, no kids. She's your looks match, Griff. I don't think so, man. No woman could love a chud like me.
And depression, like all of my grandparents died, and my dog that I had since I was 15 died. Like they all died with 6-year-old.
Come on, Gavin, let's go.
My brothers went through a divorce.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd say that's a looks match, to be honest, but...
hurt people. Yeah? Well, whose fault is that?
Maybe if he was more charismatic, then he maybe could pull. I don't know.
People complain about how bad the world is for them, but they've been the ones making it bad and being hurtful. You're a pretty girl who never got told no. And now you're old. Men, if you want women to be... oh my god, it's like the fucking script from this fucking video. Not this one, but the goddamn kamikaze video.
Oh god,
right, guys,
his fucking weird lip piercing chick that he's obsessed with.
Popcorn, you ready for a real fucking one? Here we go. Men, if you want women to be interested in you, you don't tear down other people. I've been through plenty of pain. You know what's funny about that? All I do is comment on public videos. And I think I was actually kind of complimentary to your body, especially given your age. So, I don't want to fucking hear this. They'll do anything to shut you up. They hate you speaking. They'll do anything to shut you up. I fucking hate that wolf guy. Cause can I get like 5 subs to fucking skip this? I don't want to fucking read this. I've been through plenty of pain and never did want to make someone feel bad about themselves. Well, you know what they tell me every day? That I just gotta fucking grow a thicker skin. I just have to take it. I have to take it and constantly mocked for my appearance, my failures in life, and my constant fucking whatever is wrong with me today. The pain I've gone through has taught me how heavy life can be because of that. Also to Raymond and the people who listen to them. That's why I'm not gonna sit here and tear this guy's down. Also to Raymond and the people who listen to him. I've heard that he talks about wanting to get laid. If you want women to be interested in you, go to therapy.
Oh my god!
I told you it was gonna be a slow burn.
Dude, honestly, therapy might make him worse.
Tonight. I told you. I told you it was gonna be a slow burn tonight. I told you it was gonna be a slow burn tonight. Go to therapy and learn to be a good human. Yeah, women don't sleep with good humans. Women don't gobble on the cock of good humans. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm supposed to just be a eunuch. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter is they just brought that back as a social class, as a social status. You're just supposed to be a eunuch and just take it.
Oh my god, man.
It doesn't matter how much external work you do in your life. If you're a shitty person, women don't like that. Well, it's funny because women didn't like it when I wasn't a shitty person. When I was still altruistic and giving.
Dude, he said that he slept with over 20 women. Like, this, it's all a LARP. He obviously was able to get bitches. He may have not been able to keep them, but to act like he never had success with women, women wanted nothing to do with him, like, bro, you don't sleep with 20 bitches if women want nothing to do with you.
And earnest and interested. Women didn't like me then either. I don't know exactly, like, I get so tired of being constantly cudgeled. Every time I turn around, it's nothing but negative. It's nothing but, Raymond, you're a horrible human being. You know, and that's why I'm mentally and physically and, like, spiritually and my being, I kind of just shut down last night. You saw it on camera. I just shut down. I really started to get low. And it was like, because you go through your life and you start thinking about all the other things, and it's like, they never liked me. No one ever liked me. It was only if I was useful to them. That was it. If I wasn't causing them consternation or I was useful to them. Never was anybody reaching out to see how I was or being interested in what I wanted to do or any, like, video game or any kind of movie or any kind of anything that I would do. Anything I would find interesting. Anything I would, whatever it is. Nobody wanted to spend time with me. It was if I was useful to them. The amount of bitches I drove to shows in the 2000s for the scene. And no, I didn't sleep with any of them. I got one girlfriend out of that whole thing. And I have no idea why she dated me in hindsight. I don't know. I don't know if she was looking to... I don't know why she dated me. But we dated for like 2.5 years. And I think it was exclusive. It was on my side. Till she discovered frat boys. And it was like, all right, fine. And I used the mattress moving example. And I used the amount of help I've given. And no, it was never with the intention of, oh, you're gonna suck my dick if I do this thing for you. It was always just because I could help them.
Okay, then why are you upset that you didn't get your dick sucked as a result of it? See, it's like, yeah, sure, okay, bro. There's no shame in admitting that you as a man did something for a woman with the, anticipation that maybe she would, return the favor, so to speak. That's why every guy in the history of mankind has done something for women that they're attracted to. Is because they hope they get sex out of it. That's not anything to be ashamed of.
But you hear and see and you experience people just taking from you for so long that you're done at a certain point. You have nothing left to give. That's what happened with the church. That's what happened with any kind of friendship. That's what happened with everything. That's what happened with everything. It was, and of course, look, they're really getting off here because she's thanking him for sticking up for her. Whatever. That's a good person right there. Sure thing. Yeah, they're really good people. Super good people over here. Really good people. Really good people on this fucking channel. Really good people. Just really, really good people over there. Well, Wolf, was it worth it? You're now banned from my chat. I don't need people to tell me these things exist, okay? And if you do it when I'm on the live stream, I'm gonna ban you. I don't care who you are, okay? I don't think Wolf's ever given me money. Oh my god, yeah, bestow the Medal of White Knight upon him. I'm tired of being a pack mule. It's bad enough that I actually do pay my taxes, but I'm real tired of being a pack mule and just being expected to sit down and shut up, because that's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. They don't want me speaking. I'm not allowed to be on YouTube, because if I do, I get false hate speech strikes against me, and then I lose my channel. I have not heard a word from Kick. I've watched some things on Kick recently, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, they're doing what on camera? No issue? Like, 14,000 people watching? Okay. Like, people overdosing on fucking, like... How does she get away with this on YouTube? And no hate speech strikes. And boy, the trolls are really out tonight. They're really out tonight. I forgot to check. Yeah, it's the same person. And as far as I can tell, it didn't charge back, so... Because I got paid today.
Loud ass well pump.
Give me your goddamn money. Yeah, if it wasn't for double standards. No, there was a reason you wanted me to read that comment. There was a reason. you know, I gotta turn on my air conditioner. It's fucking hot. I turned down the other one. Because I thought I could. Try to save a little electricity. But my ass is so bright now. These people are getting me all fucking pissy. They always come in at the random times with their fucking little usernames. You can always tell because it's people you don't see or you've never seen before. And they just start berating you. And they're doing anything, you know, they're doing anything they can. I don't look at Sock Puppet's comments. So you can be aware of what's happening behind your back. I don't look at those channels' fucking comments. Okay? I don't give a shit that bitch and Dell and all the other fucking cunts make commentary on it. I don't believe you. Oh, you've been a silent watcher for a long time. I don't believe you. This is the fucking show you want. You know, chat, you should really tell this person how you feel. I can't believe Kamikaze's getting away with this.
40, if you want to, and then...
See, these are the women in my age bracket. These are the women. The other chick that's freaking, this chick going after me. She's 1987, apparently. These are the women I'm supposed to be dating, apparently. They fucking hate you. They fucking hate you. I'm so tired of getting lectured about my personality. CK, swipe the card. No, I can't control other people. Yeah, guys, that take's looking pretty low. I'm not gonna give you what you want with a take.
That take is looking pretty low. I'm not gonna give you what you want. Oh my god, bro.
That low in the first 2 hours. Come on now. You push and prod and make my life hell. And it's just $26. Come on.
And watch the whole video, and then leave another comment if you felt any different. These aren't even piercings, by the way. These are stickers. One of my favorite live streams to do is the old dating advice stream. I'll set up a Google form, and I'll ask my viewers to send in their queries, and then to the best of my ability, I will use my elderly female perspective.
You're my age!
To help them with their problems. And for the most part, I really like doing these streams. It's audience participation. I get to talk to you guys directly.
Dude, the fact he even cares what a bitch like this has to say is crazy. Like, dude, why? This is a freak show. The only reason you should ever watch a chick like this is to point and laugh.
Do you think she'd talk to me? I highly doubt she'd ever talk to me.
And it's a lot of fun, but there certainly is a notable percentage of people that come into these streams just to get real fucking mad. I get everything from schizo manifestos to straight up death threats despite trying to be as gentle and as understanding as I can possibly be to these people. And it's usually...
These people. If she wanted a man, she could get one. No, this is the chick. I want a girlfriend. Exactly. This is the chick, Spiral, that has a video about how she married a Nazi when she was 19 and didn't know it. Married.
Base?
And you know the fucked up thing about it is, that's not the first time I've heard that story from a chick that looks vaguely like her. The last girl I fucked married this dude at 19 and divorced him when she was 28. And then, you know, had her marry away with a bunch of other dudes. No, I don't pay any. There's this rumor going around that I paid Amanda for, what was that a picture? Was that a picture of a goose egg? Oh, inevitably has his coronary and goes in for his, you know. No, Patrick. I don't know, Patrick. I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what you're referencing.
Most innocuous.
Oh, Sneako, the Patrick guy, yeah.
Things that put them over the edge because...
How do you accidentally marry a Nazi? I don't know. Go ask her. She has a whole fucking video about it. I'm not kidding. It's this video right here. That time I married a Holocaust denier. It got almost 500,000 views. The power of vagina.
So she married a historian?
No. The power of interracial vagina. Because she makes her whole identity about how her fucking mother's black.
They're already at boiling point, I guess. A couple people told me to Kurt Cobain myself because I said mirror selfies aren't flattering on dating app profiles. Frankly...
Literally nothing is flattering for a guy on a dating app profile. Literally nothing.
I don't think anyone should be using a dating app because they're all...
Of course you don't!
Trash, but...
They think that men can just leave the house and talk to females.
I mean, you can, technically.
Threesome with Venti and Kamikaze.
Dude, I would never marry that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Venti said she's locking her womb up until she's 40 because Anne Hathaway had a kid at 44. I'm not kidding. So...
If you're gonna bother with one, you should at the very least avoid taking awkward...
She's an Aryan queen, like, well, she is like Brittany Venti. I don't know about the first part.
Compose photos in the area where you shower and shit. This is something I say on stream all the time, man or woman. It's not 2008 anymore. Your gay little smartphone has a timer on it and a front-facing lens. People make split-second decisions on dating apps, and if they see an unflattering photo, they're probably not gonna swipe on you. Mirror selfies only work if you're a 10 out of 10, because everything works when you're a 10. It's a 10. Are you a 10 out of 10 if you're sliding?
This is the other thing. Okay, this is the second time today some bitch has done this. Are you a 10? It's like they all collectively get the same fucking copy.
That's right, dude. Texas A&M University, in conjunction with the United States Army Psychological Warfare Division, has handed the foids of YouTube the script to point at the camera and say, "Are you a 10?"
Points at the same goddamn time. It's like they all get the same memo. We gotta start asking them if they're a 10.
Do you think they did race play? I would imagine race play is pretty popular with interracial couples, but I don't know. Maybe that's just my headcanon.
You want a 10?
Are you a 10? Are you a 10? Are you a 10? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Nobody ever said anything about a 10. at all. In fact, I think I've been pretty goddamn fucking considerate of my place in the fucking hierarchy. Shelby is a 2, and I want to
stuck my cock in her, okay?
Brother, sister, almost. It's like she's my little sister, and I just got to tease her all the time. So she's not very happy with me in general. She doesn't like me very.
God.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
Raymond is still being a jerk to me. He's probably streaming right now because that's all he does. You're trying saying that at me because your dick isn't wet.
Again, she gets to put this up on YouTube with impunity. What's the Gen Z-ism? This gives Shelby, you're not ugly, you're dangerous vibes.
Probably not. So take a nicer picture of yourself. I think we're in the midst of a greater societal problem here. Despite this abhorrent behavior that has been directed to me personally, I'm not going to sit here and dunk on incels for half an hour. I think that's just low-hanging fruit, and it doesn't help anybody. You see, I don't actually think incels are irredeemable or evil. I think they're lost.
If everybody gave $1 right now, we could get through this.
Oh my god, dude, it's just shameless. It's shameless. If everyone gave $1 right now, I won't kill myself.
Because what are you, some sort of incel apologist? These damn pick-me girls online only trying to protect a problematic, misogynist audience. You're such a child. Shut up. Yeah, dude, God forbid I humanize a group of people. That would be...
A group of people. Are we a group of people? Is it a group of people? Do we assemble? Magical trick bag with the $1. Thank you. This is painful. This is rough. A group of people. Fuck off. Wait, did my fucking external hard drive disconnect again? God damn it. It did. Oh my god. I paid like $400 for this fucking thing, and now the USB connector comes and goes, and I have no idea if it...
What hard drive did he buy that was $400? Holy... You get like 16 terabytes?
I'm so... running out of... I'm tired. I'm just... Like, what is the point?
12 terabytes. Dude, what the fuck are you storing on 12 terabytes? Like, the entire catalog of Pornhub? Like, holy shit.
Like everything has to barely work. I just... So, now, I've got a fucking... Thank you, Sarah, for the full send. I thank you very much. Now, I've got a fucking 12 terabyte hard drive with all of my...
Griffin, most normal women would be disgusted by how that other girl looked. What, the goth facial piercing thing? Yeah, I agree. She's gross. So, I don't understand the infatuation with her because she's heckin' alt, dude. She's not like the other girls. She's so quirky and unique.
Content on it that is indiscriminately connecting and disconnecting. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to play. But is it actually going to play? No, it didn't reconnect. It's not... I don't know how to get it to work. If anybody has any ideas, I would appreciate some suggestions.
Yeah, first of all, if you're ever live streaming, you never want to have any sort of files you need, you know, rapidly accessible on external storage. Like all your scenes and image files and video files and soundboard files, they should all be on your C drive because otherwise you're going to have issues like that. What, buddy? I know. Good boy.
Oh my god, come on! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Good boy.
This damn thing was not cheap, and it has every piece of fucking video on it because I don't have anything else big enough to fucking hold it, and it's just not showing up on my computer now. I used a different cable. It's just not going to show up on my computer now. That's what we're doing. So why would it work? It was working. I don't know how to make it work. I have no idea how to make it work, so we don't get to... The intro worked. The intro fucking worked. So I have no idea how to get my computer to force see a USB drive that I'm plugging. I can't reboot because I'm streaming. I just... All I get is faggy little incels trolling me, and harpy bitches yapping at me, and fucking now my literal, like, computer's not working correctly for no reason. I don't understand. No, it's the damn fucking hard drive. It's an external USB hard drive. It has that stupid little skinny USB plug. I tripped over the fucking cable and the hard drive went flying across the room the other night, and it hasn't worked since. It's a 12 terabyte hard drive. It has every fucking thing I've ever made on it, and now it won't post.
Oh my god.
Every fucking thing I've ever made on it, and now it won't post. Won't fucking show up at all. A goddamn computer. So I don't know what the hell is wrong with this. Well, I can't untrip on the goddamn cord. I don't give a shit about it. I'm so fucking, I hate this. I hate my life. I actually hate my life. I'm not enjoying any of this.
Dude, he literally is having a Wings moment. Like, he's having his, you know...
Look here! Look, listen!
And then he's saying, I hate my life.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
At all. I'm... I really... I hate watching this video. I hate it. I hate this bitch. I actually hate this bitch. What's frustrating, and I hate all these people that are ruining my life. What's frustrating is you can't do anything about it. They get rewarded. They actually are the ones that win. They get the girl, they get the promotion, they get the money, they get the whatever. They get the big... I saw a fucking blonde, middle-aged woman in a giant fucking SUV with 2 kids, and then pulled up to the gas station next to her obvious husband, older fat lard ass in this massive, expensive Audi SUV thing. No, the only morality in life is not luck. It's being a...
You see how, like, bitter he is? Like, his first reaction is, why isn't it me? Fuck them. It's not like, you know... He can't be happy for other people. Like, if I see a happy, you know, family out and about, I'm not, like, bitter. Like, oh, fuck them. Fuck that fat little piece of shit. And fuck his hot blonde wife that I would totally fuck if I had the opportunity to. And fuck their perfect little family that I don't... Like, dude, that's just crazy. That's not a healthy fucking mentality. Holy, bro. Yeah, you'll make yourself fucking miserable 24/7 if you're constantly comparing your lot in life to others.
Addictive piece of shit that stabs people in the back as hard as possible. The only morality in this world is getting mine at everyone else's expense. It is a hopeless, just, it leaves you despondent, it leaves you tired, it leaves you used up, it's... Alright, how to get a external hard drive to post to Windows without restarting. Okay, now I'm hearing the click on noise, click on, click off noise endlessly. Oh my god. How do you get to disk management? Alright, what is this? Okay, how do I move this window around? It's resizing itself. What in the Windows 7 is this? Forces window okay, hold on. Press Windows key X. Which one is the Windows key? Disk management, okay. Rescan for hard drives in the top menu. Where's that? All suggestions about women in the chat.
Get you an instant ban, period. That's a new policy.
You're like that with the AOC? Nah, I just want to hear her stupid, retarded ass babble on about politics and, you know, social welfare and all this other shit. And then I want to get into a heated debate with her on the subject. And then I want to bang. That's completely different, bro. I want her to sound so stupid that eventually she starts looking hot.
Table, which means that... And the loud-ass fucking well-pumped person is a fucking troll. God. Give me your money, trolls. Give me your money. Fucking charge it back anyway. So, I plugged it into... Let me remap this.
Yeah, exactly. Any mention of Aerith, Final Fantasy VII, or dating in the chat, and it's an instant ban. In fact, it's not even instant. It's automatic.
And made sure that I was never going to...
I don't even have to ban you. The chat will automatically ban you.
Viral on YouTube. I'm just... I don't get the I'm ugly video that gets me a wife. I don't get that.
Dude, you can't tell me. Like, let's not even say modern AOC, like prime AOC. You know, back when she was first running for Congress, you can't tell me that it wouldn't be fire to get into like a heated political debate and have to listen to her retarded ass blabber on and on and on about a bunch of stupid shit. And then you just get to work out all your frustrations through sex. Like, it's the reason why people always say, like, makeup sex or sex with your ex-girlfriend that you can't fucking stand is, like, the best sex ever. Because there's, like, that emotional dynamic of just pure hatred that you get to work out in a physical manner. You know what I'm saying?
And what's sad is I legitimately thought that maybe I had a chance at that. I legitimately thought that maybe I did. I don't...
That's basically the r/fucking fascist. Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, this MAGA cock's gonna put you in the right state of mind, bitch. Yeah, exactly. All AOC needs is some MAGA cock, bro. We're gonna fuck some sense into her.
Understand. It cannot just be because I'm bald and ugly. It can't be. You know, I'm having these dreams where I'm like balancing on these like 40-foot high chairs, like having drinks with this woman, like on the hood of a truck that's also 40 feet high, but we're like trying to find another truck to like, get back to whatever thing she's moving to, and like the world is, it's like a moving mall thing, but it's not the mall dream thing they fucking keep talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. But it's like an amalgamation of every office and mall or whatever, and like we're trying to get through these tunnels to get to this other bar, and it's I just have these dreams with women in them. It's just killing me because it's like it's very obvious what I'm missing in life, and my life is not that interesting. And everybody just piles fucking on. Just constant pile on. And I don't understand what... These fucking assholes. Oh, you're a lol count, so we have to make you miserable all the time. How about you leave me the fuck alone? How about that, actually? In the back rooms, except there's an open world. You know, it's like my options suck. Like, you know what I did today? I went and mowed lawns. You know? Whatever thing that normal people have in them that, like, makes them happy, or seemingly happy, or enjoy their day, it's just not there anymore.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I just am. I'm flailing. I'm flailing. And I'm getting injured really got to me. Because, like, you feel it when you sit down. That's not normal. I don't know. Sometimes life just does that to you. There's enough people damning me in their prayers to get to me, I guess. Prayers to Satan.
What the? Yeah, dude. Hail Satan.
This actually, you know what? This we need to get back to reality.
I've dated crazy, and I'm not. Well, we're not talking about dating, bro. We're talking about a quick hookup. You know, like it's just a quick hookup. You're not gonna stick around afterwards. Like the tension is what's important. So yeah, it's not a repeat thing. It's a one-time thing.
Get back to the original. That's it right here. Let's let one game on. Dude, somebody needs to send this to her. This is okay. Like, she won't let me. I can't text her. I can't comment on her channel. S-H-E-L-B-Y, Shelby. Oh, he's the richest guy in the stream? No, I don't know. I've had...
Amiru without her clown makeup equals better bring your blue chew. That's right. Exactly, man. All right, we'll see what this is.
Using a dead man's name to...
Let's see. Raymond with the 5. This is going to sound weird, but I need you to go to Steam and check the system requirements for Egg RTX. Okay. Take a look, I guess. So what? An i9 12900K, 128 gigs of RAM, and a 4090. Yeah, that seems unlikely, but you know, I guess the egg is just really nice quality. No fucking clue. All right. I mean, I guess, you know, it's a pretty detailed egg. All right, next up.
To win an internet argument is one of the lowest things you can do. And that's exactly what Review Tech USA did. After
Born this gay. With Smash JQ, man.
I criticized him for trying to justify the murder of a healthcare CEO. Instead of addressing my argument, he decided to bring up my friend, Billy from the Game Chasers, and use Billy's death as part of his response. Let that sink in.
Your buddy Billy just died. So it's only, and he was a bodybuilder. You're so stupid. One of your closest friends just passed away from a brain tumor. You fucking buffoon. Oh yeah, but he used it too. Was he out of shape? Was he fat? When that literally just happened, because you are so two-dimensional and so not even a triple-digit IQ, you're going to go, well, even though I had this very healthy bodybuilding friend that was a close friend of mine that just...
Yeah, dude, Rich is definitely a triple-digit IQ. He screams it, man.
...died from a brain tumor, I'm going to still literally say in the same year that it's only fat people that need health insurance.
Oh, how's it going, Ricardo? I see we have the real Ricardo, not the fake Ricardo. Pre-order that egg? Oh, yeah, man.
As you drink yourself into a fucking sloppy coma and fall on the fucking floor, or have piss dripping down your pants. Dude, come on, man. You got to think fucking 2 steps ahead sometimes, or 2 seconds ahead. That's too much credit for you. And I hate to tell you, Eric, I pretty much can guarantee you that I am healthier than you at this point.
Let's not get crazy.
What am I drinking? What am I doing? What about
I mean,
you?
dude, just the fact that Rich was so heavy for 40 years, like, dude... You know, you have a little bit of wiggle room in your 20s. Like, you know, your body can take the extra abuse. But once you hit your 30s and then 40s, like, it ages you very quick.
You're a drunken slob with the physique of a fucking, like a water bottle. Like those things, those heating water bottles that look like it fell into some glue with a bunch of hair on it. You really want to go after health with me at this point? You could post a picture of me from fucking a year ago all you want to. That ain't what I look like anymore. I don't have to drink fucking 18 beers every night to fucking mitigate the pain either. You really want to go into, one, what happened to you this year proves that everyone needs healthcare and Medicare for all. And you want to talk about who's healthier at this moment? Come on, dude. You're a delusional dude. You're a very simple man who can't think. You're stupid enough when you just went through that to write something like that. That's just proof that you're dumb. You are so dumb. You can't think even remotely outside of the box. That's why you need people to think for you. That's why you love fascism. Because you're not smart enough to think for yourself, which you prove every day. I say, fuck people who make money off of others' suffering. Try getting cancer and see what it's really like behind the curtain. Even with healthcare, I'm surprised there hasn't been a lot more violence because people have nothing to lose at a certain point. Imagine being this deranged. You're justifying murder. Yeah, imagine being this deranged that you're justifying literally companies that are designed to not give people healthcare and murder as many people as possible to save themselves money and get bigger profit margins. Mass murderers, Eric, you're so dumb. I'm pretty sure you have tits. I'm pretty sure you have tits. And the lack of self-awareness is incredible.
A man who is no longer here to defend himself was dragged into an online argument because someone couldn't handle criticism. And that's what this really is about. Not healthcare, not politics, not me. It's about accountability. Because if you followed Review Tech USA over the last couple of years, you've seen the pattern. Whenever somebody calls him out, whenever somebody criticizes him, when somebody just disagrees with him, it almost turns into a personal attack instead of an actual discussion. And that's exactly what happened.
Well, that's because Rich is a raging leftist, and that's the name of the game. You know, Rich can't, you know, engage on the battlefield of ideas because his ideas are fucking retarded. So, therefore, he has to resort to personal insults, which is ironic because, You know, those in glass houses should not throw stones, but we see it time and time again.
Here. I criticized his take. I didn't attack his family. I didn't attack his personal life. I criticized something that he publicly said and did in the past. His response, bring up a deceased friend of mine. That's not a rebuttal. That's not a counter argument. That is someone that's desperately trying to hurt another person because they didn't like hearing criticism. Now, for those who don't know, Billy from Game Chasers passed away after battling an aggressive tumor. It was a horrible situation. It was bigger than a Twinkie by the time they found it. It was devastating, not just for me, but for everybody that knew him personally. And seeing somebody who wasn't involved suddenly acting like they know exactly why Billy died is...
Schizo Garcia with the 2. Look who the Colonel dragged in. Dropped 2 nukes on Iran. The Colonel would never do that, bro. Come on now. The Colonel is not that savage. And also Schizo Garcia with the 2. This is a good time to continue our Iran debate. Oh, God, no. No!
Frustrating as all hell to see. Billy isn't some political talking point. He isn't even a debate tactic. Billy was a real person with friends, with family, with a child, and people who cared about him. To see somebody use him and his passing as ammunition in an internet argument is gross. I don't care what side of the political aisle you're on. I don't even care about your views on healthcare. Most normal people understand that using someone's death as a weapon in a personal feud is crossing a line. But it didn't stop there, because once he realized he couldn't defend his position, suddenly the conversation became about me. Apparently now we're talking about my health, that he's healthier than me and that I'm some kind of drunk, that I drink on stream. That now we're talking apparently about everything except the original criticism, which is he was trying to justify Luigi killing the healthcare CEO. At the end of the day, he was justifying murder. What does me having a drink on stream have to do with anything? Seriously, what does that have to do with whether your argument is right or wrong? Nothing. It's a distraction. It's what happens when somebody stops arguing the point and starts attacking the person. I've seen this tactic 1,000 times online. Someone gets criticized, and instead of defending what they said, they start throwing some kind of random personal shots, hoping something sticks. And that's exactly what happened here yet again with this guy. That's why I haven't been making videos with this guy, because him and his audience, they go personal. They do gay ops. They dig up information of people. They dox. They report. He's fucking vile. He's a very deranged human being that knows no personal boundaries. At one point, he even tried, like I said, to make this a weird competition about being healthier than me. First of all, who cares? Second, what does that have to do with the discussion? Nothing. If your argument is strong, you don't need to start...
Also, it's patently false, too.
Comparing yourself to somebody else. You don't need to start talking about what they eat or what they drink or about their lifestyle. You defend your point. The moment somebody starts changing the subject and making it personal, it's usually because they don't want to talk about the original topic anymore. And that's where I think this whole thing comes from. I genuinely don't believe he's over being called out for his own actions over the last couple of years. There's certain creators who expect accountability from everybody except themselves. The second somebody points out their hypocrisy, they get angry. The second somebody pushes back, they get defensive. The second somebody challenges them, they act like they're the victim. I've watched this happen over and over again. The reality is, criticism comes with the territory. I get criticized. Every creator gets criticized. Nobody's above criticism. The difference is how you...
Or even being made fun of. Like, that's the thing. You know, you're on the internet. People are going to talk shit about you.
Respond to it. You can address the criticism. You can explain your position. Or you can lash out and drag unrelated people into the conversation. Unfortunately, we saw the latter with Review Tech USA. And the saddest part is Billy should have never been part of this discussion in the first place. His name should have never been brought up. His passing should never have been used as a rhetorical weapon. His family shouldn't even have to see people arguing over his death online. That's the part that bothers me the most, because at the end of the day, this isn't about winning an internet fight. It's not about getting the last word. It's not about scoring points. It's about basic human decency. You could disagree with me. You can criticize me. You could call me every name in the book, say that I like fascism, whatever. I honestly...
This is cool and all, and awe-inspiring. Play AOC and her heavies is a more important... I agree, man. You know, the public milking of AOC on the White House lawn is a far more pressing issue.
I don't care. I really don't care. I get a joy getting a rise out of you. But when you start using the memory of somebody who can't defend themselves to try and win an argument, you've already lost. Not because I say so, but because people know better. Decent people know better. And that's why I felt the need to speak on it. Not for me, but for Billy. He deserved better than being turned into somebody else's talking point. So let me end this very clearly. You can come at me all you want. You could talk about my channel. You could talk about my opinions. You could talk about me drinking on stream. You could make weird comments about who's healthier. You could throw every single personal shot you want.
You had to say milking and AOC in the same sentence. Damn you. What, do you have a boner now? Are you imagining those Puerto Rican memories? Spurting milk with each individual squeeze?
Because you don't like being criticized. I don't care. I've been on the internet long enough. I've been in wrestling long enough. I've had people say worse. But Billy, no. That's where you messed up. Billy from Game Chasers was not part of this argument. Billy was not part of this drama. Billy is not here to defend himself. His name should not come out of your mouth ever just because you're upset that somebody called out your horrible take of justifying murder. You didn't use Billy because you care. You used Billy because you needed a weapon. And that's exactly why people are tired of this nonsense. You want to talk about accountability? Start with yourself, Rich. Stop acting like every criticism is an attack. Stop pretending you're the victim every time somebody calls you out. Stop dragging people into arguments who have...
How is AOC able to be a supposed liberal, stick it to the white man, yet she went and married a white guy? Dude, all of these leftist non-white women do the exact same shit, bro. Deep down, the BWC is a call they just can't help but answer. So, you know, when it comes down to it, dude, nothing quite scratches that cervical itch like a BWC. They crave the colonization. And Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Why? Yeah, we can check it out. And Schizo Garcia with the 2. Ricardo, I doxed Raymond. It's all my fault, Ricardo. Wow, Schizo, that's a pretty big admission there that I'm totally sure is 100% real and definitely not fake, but you know.
Nothing to do with it, especially people...
It looks like Ricardo is engaged elsewhere right now.
...who are no longer here. Because this is not strength. This is not intelligence. You want to talk about me being some kind of stupid moron and stuff. This is not intelligence here. This is not even some brave moral stance. This is desperation. And the sad part, all you had to do was defend your take like an adult. That's it. You could have stood on what you said. You could have explained yourself. You could have admitted that maybe you went too far. Instead, you made it personal. Instead, you brought up my friend. Instead, you took a man's death and tried to turn it into a cheap talking point. That tells me everything I need to know about you. So say whatever you want about me. I'll still be here. But leave Billy alone. Leave his family alone. Leave his memory alone. Because Billy meant something to people. He mattered to people. He entertained people. He made people laugh. He built something real with the Game Chasers that people still care about to this day. And you don't get to use that because your feelings got hurt online. That's the line, and you crossed it. And no amount of deflecting, insulting, or playing victim is going to change that. So from me and from everybody who actually respected Billy, do better. And if you can't do better, then at least have enough decency to keep his name out of your fucking mouth.
Settle this once and for all for Chad, Janine Garofalo, or Sarah Silverman. I have no idea who either is, to be completely honest. I don't know who either is, to be completely honest. Hercules candy. Let me see. Okay, there we go.
This is the healthiest candy that we make.
Ugh. That just looks creepy, man. That just looks so gross. Ugh. So healthy. more sugar, because why not? Holy shit, man. Ricardo Cumsocks with the 10. A nation can survive its fools and even the ambitious, but it cannot survive treason from within. I agree. Is that from the Republic, I think? I forget which book from Cicero that's from, but I've heard that one before, yeah. There's another one too where it's like he says it's a good thing that Rome is not a coastal nation or a coastal city, because coastal cities lose their identity as foreigners come and go, and the native culture is replaced by that from a foreign shore or something. So, yeah, Cicero is pretty smart. There's a lot of timeless quotes, let's just say, that you can attribute to him, for sure. Almost prophetic.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
There's the healthy candy.
This is the healthiest candy that we make.
Yum. Yeah, it's just literally sugar. Super duper healthy, man. Yummers. That's why Griffin's 550 pounds and counting. My dad kicked me out on Father's Day. Get wrecked, bitch. Dude, I love it when chicks are a little chubby like that. And look, it's PK's favorite guy. We'll watch it real quick.
About 6 grams of fiber here. Raspberries are one of the highest fiber berries out there. Awesome addition. Bananas are actually amazing for brain health. Has 20 to 25% of your daily value of vitamin B6, which helps with production of serotonin, dopamine. Greek yogurt is an excellent addition to any smoothie, adding protein for muscle.
That's the skinny Griffin. Yeah, dude. I do like that.
Recovery, calcium for strong bones, probiotics for healthy digestion. Oats are another great fiber source. She's at about 11 grams of fiber in the shake alone, which is more than the average American gets in a whole day. She's really showing that it's not that hard to get your fiber intake. Milk and protein powder to really spike the protein content. If she wants to take it a step further, she can add a healthy fat like an almond butter or a chia seed, but overall, awesome shake.
Yeah, that's like the perfect physique, bro. You know, I think that's, you know, perfect pretty much the way it is. Like, sure, a little extra curvature is fine, but I could make do. Bruh, look at these fucking videos.
What keyword I,
oh my god.
today as a 21-year-old girl whose goal is simply to feel her best. If you follow me, you know that I dealt with binge eating and overeating in general for a long period of my life, and what has finally worked for me.
Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, not every cute girl in Japan is actually a girl. That's right, some of them are fudas. You gotta be careful of the fudas, dude. What's hilarious about me sending that shit with Claus is that Claus has wanted to rape and kill me ever since. Dude, that shit was like, I was dying reading through that stuff. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was, in fact, crazy. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Ricardo, you are literally a lemming. Stand in line. Nah, Ricardo's an architect, bro. He builds things. Just like you, Schizo. You two are not so different after all. Just on different parts of the world, I guess. I have no idea what's going on with Rent-A-Dog, bro. No clue. Hopefully he beats the case, bro. Shit. Ew, that looks gross.
This is flying off the shelf faster than we can make it.
Is that Chex Mix? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I already don't really like candy, and this is just backing up that decision. Dude, is it curry? Maddie J with the 2. Griffin posted Rent-A-Dog spawned. Exactly. And, you know, after Ricardo sent that thing on Reddit about the apartment listing, you know, I had to re-rent his apartment for him so he would feel safe at home in a familiar environment. So it's the least I could do. Dude, that looks terrible. That looks gross.
This is flying off the shelf faster than we can make it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That does not look very good. That's some big back food. See, that's too muscular, man. Women shouldn't have a six-pack like that. I mean, obviously it's better than her being fat, but still. I don't know. That's just a little creepy looking. Did y'all scare Ricardo off? Brutal, man. Griff wants to get muscled around by a Foyd. Oh, yeah, dude. I want her to toss my... Never mind.
Turmeric has powerful anti-inflammatory properties. I personally take it myself. Great work.
Sorry.
Coconut coal will be a great source of plant-based protein and probiotics. Great work.
Why on the tattoos, man?
I assume this is her pre-workout snack as it contains all fast-digesting carbs that are not going to weigh her down during her workout. Great choices.
I just don't want to say that you're sorry for now, girl.
As a post-workout meal, this is absolutely stacked. We've got the avocado for healthy fats, potassium. Steak is going to be loaded in protein, dietary fats, iron, B vitamins, zinc. The cottage cheese will add even more protein. Calcium. Kiwis are one of the most micronutrient-dense fruits on the planet. Pineapple's going to have a digestive enzyme called bromelain. Great meal.
Cause I just want
Can't go wrong with a banana and chocolate muffin for mental health insanity.
to say that for me.
Cantaloupe is one of my personal favorite fruits besides avocado, of course, stacked in vitamin A and vitamin C for skin and eye health. Nice choice.
For me.
Matcha is loaded in antioxidants to fight inflammation. Great work.
Love to say you're just sorry for me, that's sometime.
Spaghetti squash is a great low-calorie dense food, stacked in vitamin C, manganese, vitamin B6, which is important for immunity, metabolism, energy production. Brown turkey has that main protein source. Spinach is going to pack some more fiber.
Yeah, dude, he's got my dream physique.
Folate, potassium, cottage cheese, a secondary protein source also high in calcium. She went for a second plate with steak, doubling up on the protein. Let's go.
That you're sorry for me.
This absolutely hits the spot after a filling dinner. It's high in vitamin C, fiber. You did great.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's just like yeah. I don't think women should have abs like that. Like a flat stomach is fine. That's all you need. Let's see. Maddie J with the 2. You ever played Max Payne games? I've played 3 and I think part of 1. But I have not played 2 to my knowledge.
This is flying.
Where was
What
it? This chick definitely has a better, like, hold on. Can I get it to go back? Of course not. Like, see, that just looks much better than the fucking, like, chiseled abs, if you ask me. That looks much better than, like, chiseled abs.
What keyword I, eat in a day as a 21-year-old girl whose goal is simply to feel her best. If you follow me, you know that.
But that's just me personally. Like, I don't want to see the fucking abs, like, literally all the way around on all 4 sides. Like, I don't know. It's just a little weird. Yeah, it wouldn't be a deal breaker, because, again, they're only going to get heavier the longer you're with them, so eventually they'll go away, but, yeah, it's not the biggest deal. I'd rather have that than be with a fat chick, so, you know, give and take, right? You need to apologize for comparing me to Ricardo now? Nah. You and Ricardo are similar, bro. You know, you both like your booze. You both work in the construction industry. You as a bricklayer, Ricardo as an architect. You know, you're not so different, you and him. Secret to health is just eat meat, rice, vegetables, fruit, dairy. Wow, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, exactly. And just don't eat more than like 2,000 calories and you'll be Gucci. Let's see if we've got any gaming news, dude. Dude, you already know he's gonna buy GTA 6. I don't even know why he's clickbaiting this shit.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 because this morning the newest leak says there will never be an actual physical edition. It will be digital forever just to be cheap, just to screw you over. Now, I have to admit that I am very big about physical games because I do think this stuff
We gotta slow it down a little bit.
is important. It's more than just being a collector of, hey, here's a physical copy that sits on my shelf, or hey, it's cool that when you buy a game, it'll have like stickers and...
Oh, Ricardo Cumsucks of the two. I've never spread hate, only love. Just like Jesus would want you to, Ricardo. That's great, man. We need more positive people in the world.
inside, or giant maps. Something that Rockstar historically has been the best about. I mean, look at Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption or everything, right? These games are big, expansive worlds that feel worth it. Not just for the price of the game, for even just the ability to put such a big planet on your shelf. Well, there have been multiple sources now trying to debate, to argue, to discuss whether there will ever be a physical edition. Right now, Rockstar is saying straight up GTA 6 is going to be digital only for the foreseeable future.
No, I think Cyberpunk was not a key card. Mind you, I have hate. We all do, Ricardo. That's what makes us human.
Well, a new leak that just came out here at 6 a.m. is saying that it will never, ever, ever be on a disc. It's frustrating. Let's break this down because I do think this stuff does matter more than just, hey, I like to have cool stuff. It is the fact that it's not just about value. I think this is an effort to keep games full price forever. Let's get into it. I hope you're having a great day. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I'm going to be very passionate about this because this is the kind of stuff that very much annoys me. It feels like we're backsliding in this all-digital future attempt, or even soon, maybe there won't even be downloads.
Dude, I'm telling you, this probably has a lot to do with the licensing of, like, music and other aspects of the game. If there's no physical copies ever made, it means they can patch out, you know, music or whatever else they put into the game, and therefore the licensing costs are far lower than if they had like a permanent physical copy and distribution of all the copyrighted media.
So many of these companies are trying to make everything cloud-based. Of, oh yeah, while you're playing as this grand adventure or playing with your friends, you don't need a console, you don't need a controller, you just need the cloud. You just need to stream it, which honestly, it feels like these games are getting worse in their like obsessive push to be extra profitable. Look at that. They're doing this because they don't want pre-ordered copies to exist. Every single person who wants this game will have to purchase it at full price forever. People saying, F that BS Rockstar. People are...
Yeah, they're going to still buy it day one.
Still saying like, well, how could they even do it? Do you really think about the size of GTA 6? Could it even fit on a Blu-ray disc? Look at that. Standard Blu-ray about 25 gigs. Even the really big ones, 128 gigs. To me, sell it on multiple discs. I mean, every other company is managing to put something out. Every game comes on a disc now. You can't tell me, oh, this is the first game that's simply too big. It's magic. It just won't fit whatsoever. Make an install disc. Make a separate install and a play disc like every other GTA has done, right? GTA 3 did that. GTA 4, well, GTA 3 didn't do that. But like all the other GTAs, especially stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2, 2 discs worked. Now, I want to get into this a bit more, but look at this. GTA 6 predictions launches on November 19th, and everyone rushes to download it, causing the servers to crash. Yes, I do think that servers will still crash despite the preload. Not everybody is going to have that game preloaded, and I'm pretty sure there'll still be a day one patch or something you'll have to download. My thing is this, right? This all-digital future, part of what's weird about it is that if you are relying on servers, stores can go down. Like, everything can crash. If your console loses connection to the internet, I don't believe this is just going to suddenly, like, work without that always online aspect. But even single player is definitely going to be connected to the Rockstar game services that we're not cheating or hacking or doing anything right. And this is a good point. Remember when Silksong came out? Hollow Knight Silksong, just an indie game. Debatably the most important indie game of the last decade, but when Silksong came out, I remember it crashed every storefront. It crashed Nintendo, it crashed Steam, well, it didn't crash Xbox because nobody has one, but it did put down the PlayStation Store for hours and hours and hours. And I do think about sometimes about the idea about the fact that, like, right now, digital only in a lot of ways also sometimes means impossible to play. Look at this right here. The more I see this, the more unsure of why they even have 2 editions. The GTA 6 Ultimate Edition looks stacked. It's essentially saying, hey, here's a single edition that's $100. The basic edition is so lackluster, offering side content just locked away. Honestly curious what the deluxe edition versus the standard edition sales figures will end up being. Now,
dude, everybody's gonna get the Ultimate Edition. Like, come on.
I'm thinking a lot about this whole thing feels extra scummy.
I guarantee you, if you look at the pre-order charts on PlayStation, the Ultimate Edition is the one that has more pre-orders.
Like, this list of features in the $100 digital edition, this has so many stores and tattoos and extra vehicles and extra storylines. It feels like they're straight up trying to see how much they can get away with, charging $100 for something that doesn't even get shipped to you. Even if you get a box, it's an empty code in the box. And this is the kind of stuff people talk about. Yesterday, PlayStation deleted over 500 movies, including stuff like Terminator 2, Rambo, Apocalypse Now, Hot Fuzz, Moonlight. These are removed because the contract to the PlayStation Store is void. If a customer can't pay for it and expect to own it, then I don't see customers or why they're expected to continue to pay for your product. Food for thought, Sony. This is part of my thing, right? Is that I just don't like the idea that right now, going into this digital future, these games exist as long as the companies say they do. And not just if it requires servers or peer-to-peer connection. They can straight up just say, oh, sorry, like, we don't feel like funding it. Oh, we're shutting it down, we're taking our ball, and we're going home. There are already games right now that are being removed off the PlayStation 5. And that's very weird to me, right? Certain games where they go, yeah, we went bankrupt, or we rebranded the company and we decided to change the name of it. And that just means that those storefronts are just gone. Those downloads are just gone. That is not a disc that will work. And that to me is so baffling, right? So here's the source of who is claiming it. Now, you're going to laugh. The Hollywood Reporter actually has a very good track record. Hollywood Reporter is somebody that basically is very, very downstream. Places like Variety Magazine, a bunch of other people, Forbes, a lot of times when they're trying to get sources, they talk to the Hollywood Reporter first. This is very much like one of those primary sources. And they're saying Rockstar Games has no plans for a physical disc to launch for GTA 6 soon or not months after. Basically, this comes after a debunked insider made viral claims of a disc launch being delayed, with next to zero game outlets even questioning the lackluster source. This goes for the viral conversation someone had with Rockstar Games support that clearly had the comments misinterpreted by them saying physical copy and not just code in a box. Now, what sucks about this is 2 parts, right? Obviously, first and foremost, I miss having cool collector's editions. This was great. This was what you got for $90 back in 2008. This is the GTA 4 Super Ultimate Edition. Came with a duffel bag and a cool box art and a mysterious lock box from the introduction movie of GTA 4. But what's cool is that it's not just, hey, here's a great thing. It's that physical editions provably drag the cost of games down over time, basically.
I mean, yes, and it also reduces the amount of money they get per sale, so there's also that too.
Right? If I buy this for $40, this is the remake they did of Final Fantasy Tactics. This was $40 for a bit, but after a while, when there starts to be too many copies on the shelf, people start to charge $35, $30, $25. And eventually, the price of it goes down because there is a literal supply and a demand. Whereas digital only, that's off the table. Everything is supply. Everything is demand. There's infinite amounts of the game itself. I mean, they're never going to run out. And so because of it, they can also vice versa, because there is no competition sales market, they can keep it at $90 or $100 forever. They could just keep it as, hey, we're Grand Theft Auto. It's always going to be worth that price. You're always going to have that amount of story, that amount of online play. And I think this is absolutely what they're trying to do. I think this is absolutely Rockstar just saying, hey, it's full price forever. Look at that. Blindly believing this bad news after blindly believing the good news just 2 days ago. Neither have a verifiable source. The only thing we know for sure is that Rockstar has not officially stated. A lot of people are trying to defend this. So it was damage control from a fanboy. It's like, well, not really a fanboy. It's just that a lot of these people are trying to drum up drama on the GTA forums. Told y'all, we aren't getting a disc at all. Not in the collector's edition, not in a game key card. It's only a code in a box. And it sucks. This really is, in a lot of ways, just a sign about how physical media is dead because it's unprofitable. The whole industry now, every industry, just purely exists for how big and profitable can we make it. I don't know, man. Yeah. This sucks. Early morning giant wet fart. I truly believe that there will never be a physical edition, or if there is a physical edition, it's going to come out in years and years. We're talking like PlayStation 6 launch edition. That'll have an actual disc. But tell me what you think in the comments down below. If you could, please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
It is kind of fitting, man. It is kind of fitting. Of all the games for all these dudes to declare as the death of gaming, the death of physical media, the death of ownership. It's the very same game that they spent the last, what, 7, 8 years hyping up to no end. So it is ironic on that front. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and watch this.
Hey fellas, in the last video we shattered the
Dr. Debarius with the two just got to Tokyo. Loving the hotel I'm staying at. Very nice, man. Glad you're enjoying your trip. It's pretty cool, dude. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the two. We are we are opposites, but the same. Ricardo. No more brother wars. That's right. Exactly, man.
Cope surrounding deliberately bad character design in Western AAA studios, plus the reason why it happens with some healthy discussion, receipt sharing, plus some extra responses and examples to wrap it up all nicely and for entertainment purposes. Gotta give the people bread and circus, you know how it is. But I missed one response that actually warranted its own video, because it's so disingenuous, so unrelated, so stupid that it caused me to rant. Some parts of that were cut from the last video and will be integrated into this one. So let's not waste any more time and get to the argument. This is from Nib95 on X. Some of you may know of him already. If you don't, well, you're better off that way, honestly. So, quote, "Odd how I never saw droves of women or men complain that these male protagonists were too ugly. Folks simply acknowledged that they looked grounded and realistic to the world, even if it was fictional. Yeah, Nib, it's almost like it depends on the damn game and other circumstances. Jeez. Yet many can't afford the same narrative leeway to women in games. To some, women protagonists aren't allowed to look normal or realistic, nor not wear makeup and not look like an Instagram model or
yeah, unless she's hot, get her the fuck out of my game.
Porn star. Instead, they have to be super hot. Let's pause right here before we go further into the topic, because believe me, the more you peel this onion, the more rotten it gets. But just at a surface level, this is a lie. It's tourist talk. There's always been a wide measure of this narrative leeway afforded to all manner of characters across media. It just depends on what game it is, its genre and setting, etc. And it depends on the circumstances too. Circumstances which currently are cooked. The biggest reason why, right now, there seems to be so little tolerance towards this problem is because dozens of major studios here in the West have spent all of it. Tolerance isn't boundless and infinite. At some point, it's going to run out. And when so many studios have been doing the exact same damn thing over and over again, when we're at a stage where female characters look nothing like they used to over a decade ago, when we don't have Western female icons anymore, all we get is deliberate blandness or ugliness, that tolerance runs out, and it pretty much disappeared when all manner of other garbage came to light over the past 2 or 3 years. Garbage like this list from Xbox, garbage like hostile comments from prominent review outlets like this, who push the same exact ideology in gaming, garbage like consultant groups caked with activists like Anita Sarkeesian and Kim Belair, who still work in the industry to make female characters look uglier or blander on purpose under the guise of fighting harmful beauty standards, because to them, this is what it all should be replaced with. Bringing real beauty into the virtual world. Yeah, no thanks.
The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life.
How the f are people supposed to afford narrative leeway when there's a literal poison in the games industry purposely making characters ugly for no good reason outside of political or activism garbage that doesn't belong in the goddamn media to begin with? At this point, you lost your narrative leeway because it's not groundedness that it's at the core of the character design, it's activism. And nothing shows that better than when we're talking about hyperfictional games in fantasy settings, or of a heavy action nature. We're meant to be playing this badass protagonist who should look striking, but instead, here you go, this is your protagonist.
Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
And nothing shows this better than Capcom's female characters over the last few years. See, they could be doing the exact same shit that studios like Santa Monica, Sucker Punch, Ubisoft, Insomniac, Xbox Game Studios, Naughty Dog, etc, etc, etc do. They could be doing the exact same thing because these latest Resident Evil games are trying to be grounded, they're trying to do the whole serious storytelling type of thing. And so they could be taking these ladies over here, like Kata, Claire, Ashley, and Jill, and making them look like garbage. They could be doing that and excusing it all as, oh, but it's realistic, it's a zombie apocalypse. But they aren't. Instead, they're making narratively grounded characters that are not sexualized, but that also look good, and actually scan the actresses without botching their faces. Imagine that. It's like both of these things are possible, and this entire post of his is a crock of shit. I could stop right here. Honestly, the argument is already made. There's nothing that can be said that justifies this. Like, it's over. None of these goddamn studios are able to explain why they are unable to do the same thing with their grounded games that Capcom is doing with their grounded games. None of them are able to explain why Capcom's actress scans look perfect, but the ones from all of these other studios look botched. Nor can they explain a myriad of other things, like, for example, why did they change the face of Mary Jane from Spider-Man 1 to Spider-Man 2? Why did they suck the life out of her and make her look like crap? Why did they make Joanna Dark from the now-cancelled Perfect Dark game look like Lord Farquaad? She didn't look like that back in the good old days. Why did they make Faye look older and weird? Why does Atsu in Ghost of Yote look like a lamppost? Why did the actress for Fable look like this, but the character looked like this? Why the fuck does Cortana look the way that she does now versus the way that she looked?
I don't really think the,
And weird. Why does Atsu in Ghost of Yote look like a lamppost?
Well, that's because the actress looks fucking terrible.
Why did the actress for Fable look like this, but
I really don't think there's much difference in that. It's just the camera angle. Like, neither one of them is attractive.
The character looked like this? Why the fuck does Cortana look the way that she does now versus the way that she looked years ago? Why does Kay Vess look like a rat? She looks more like
That's true.
a rat than her rat companion character, dude. Why is the protagonist of the upcoming Naughty Dog game a bald, obnoxious-looking asshole? And what is this? What the
Well, because they're having a bald, obnoxious-looking asshole play the character.
What is this?
Now why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? Now why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? Now why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop?
Also, what are these? What's with the cast of Concord? Fellas, the thing is that I can look at some of these and I could excuse some of them. Yeah, sure, I could be like, okay, all right. I could give him the narrative leeway. But we are at a point where it's ridiculous, and nobody has an answer for all of this. Well, except for the obvious one, that it is activism, and that we don't have to deal with it. So again, I could just cut the video off here and be done with. Nice little short December video, 6 minutes long. You've never seen it before, you'll never see it again. But boy, oh boy, do we have so much more to get through. So let's continue and keep peeling this rotten onion. That, to me, is such a societally detached, weird, and creepy standard to have, and I can't help but think most who share it likely have an extremely limited real-world experience with non-related women who are comfortable enough around to not wear makeup. I say this as someone who loves hot and sexy women in games, but that doesn't mean all female protagonists have to be like that. I like my grounded, normal, realistic depictions too, just like I did the male protagonists below, who are arguably far uglier in comparison. And then there's a picture of John Marsden, Nico Bellic, and Michael DeSanta and Trevor Phillips. You know, it's rich to be getting a psychoanalysis and random assumptions from a lobotomite that doesn't even understand what's going on behind the curtain of the very same medium he wants to be taken seriously in. This has nothing to do with real-life relationships with women. This isn't even inherently related to what he just said about hot or sexy characters, which, by the way, he can't name any from Western studios in recent years. This is where these people's mindsets go straight to every time, and it's such a perfect irony, because they'll write walls of text trying to depict you, the complainer, as some depraved pervert who needs goon content, and then in their drivel, they'll also make the matter about goon content and how much they enjoy it too. Meanwhile, ain't nobody talking about goon content. We're talking about good fitting character design, iconic character design, memorable character design, inspiring, cosplay-worthy character design, beautiful and gorgeous character design. The same kind that activists in the industry have decided to demonize and pressure big studios against. Now fellas, grab something to drink because I'm about to rant and deconstruct this entire hogwash. Let's get into it. Why are we pretending like the same standards of visual appeal apply to both men and women, and are applied the same way between men and women? Like, what is this? Bro got a whole thing written here, thinking that he's done something. Only thing that he did was showcase his ignorance. We'll get to each point of this throughout the rest of the video, but just to start, men and women have different things about themselves that are defined as attractive. Shit, we even have different words to use for each other. It's not habitual to hear a woman be called handsome, just like it's not habitual to hear a man be called pretty. Men and women also have very different perspectives from which they judge what they see. Different things, aesthetic and psychological values and virtues that are appealing. To put this in the most basic way possible so you guys can get a basic idea of what I mean, it's for example how femininity and feminine traits are attractive in a woman, and masculinity and masculine traits are attractive in a man, but not the other way around. Both genders do not abide by the same standards, and when it comes to the physical nature, it's even easier to explain. If you're a dude and you have like, like a great chin, just a really nice chin, just right there, boom, like the edge coming from the down the jawline and shit. If you're a dude, that's a plus. If you're a woman, That's a rough one. Then you gotta figure out ways to hide it or make it fit better with different types of hairstyles and stuff like that. And then for dudes, it's like beards or facial hairstyles, to do the same kind of thing. This is the kind of thing that I don't think I need to dive into. I think a child understands this kind of thing. A much more important aspect that I'd rather get into, which also totally destroys his post, is the fact that gaming is and has always been a male-dominated hobby where games used to be made predominantly for dudes without any kind of shame to it or anything of the such. And so with that in mind, what are we supposed to do here? Are we supposed to sit here and look at John Marston in Red Dead Redemption and pretend like he doesn't look f***ing cool? Pretend like this isn't a...
Yeah, John Marston is a conventionally attractive man, especially by 1800 standards, and on top of that, his only real physical flaw is the scars, which, women find attractive anyway.
Fantastic design for a cowboy /
Now, Trevor is disgusting looking, and I hate Trevor.
Outlaw protagonist of a Wild West game? Like, what is this guy even talking about? Is he expecting the man in the male-dominated hobby to sit there and be mad that this man has scars on his face, chapped lips, an unkept beard, dry-ass hair, and a dusty off-collar cowboy hat? Am I supposed to be mad as well that he's got imperfect skin and those eye bag things when dudes haven't slept properly in like 50 freaking days? Is that it? Is this lobotomite really expecting dudes to sit here and complain about that? Plus the man that the developers make him what? Shirtless, muscular, and oiled up? Like, my dude, get a grip. Please get a grip. I don't have time for this. Next, we are once again falling into the same strawman trap bullshit that I talked about in the previous video centered on Laufey, which is this ridiculous sexualization of the conversation. We're once again dealing with a brain-dead room temperature IQ tourist who keeps ignoring the central issue, which is character design, not sexualization. John Marston looks fantastic as a protagonist of a cowboy game. It's dope. I wouldn't change a single thing about it. Faye, on the other hand, is just yet another case of a long-running trend of purposely making female protagonists look bland, which is made even more obvious when it happens with a character that is modeled off of an actress, but where the end result is a bot's job. It even makes me wonder, why do these studios in particular spend so much money on prominent actresses like this and on doing this?
I hate that shit too, man. Whatever happened to voice actors playing a character? Why the fuck do we have literal actors being the character? Like, create the character and then bring someone in to voice it. Like, I'm so fucking sick of, like, this motion capture, face scan, put a heckin' celebrity in the game type shit. Because it makes me not want to play a game when I have to look at a celebrity I may or may not like.
Scans in the first place, getting them into the studio, doing these sessions, if the goal is to just make the character look dull, bland, disfigured, or old, or whatever else.
No, face scans cost way more money.
Be the case because, of course, these situations differ. Laufey's case is certainly this exacerbation of blemishes and the total neglect of aura. Like, they're making a God of War game, but they're not even thinking of giving the ass-kicking protagonist any aura. At this point, just stop blowing the budget on these actresses. Go the old-fashioned route. Get a cheaper voice actor and just get a default character face from an asset store. I mean, seriously, why are these studios breaking the bank and spending hundreds of millions of dollars making video games when they can't even get the core thing right of making characters that people want to play as? Most of the time, the word that I like to use when talking about these things is bland. Because at the core of the issue, it's not just that they made Faye look older for no good reason. It's not just that they used their amazing super graphics technology to exacerbate blemishes on her face instead of using it to make her look better, which is something that already happens often with male characters that get scanned from actors. It's even down to the goddamn outfit that she's wearing, dude. Her default look, down to the very look of her body. During the events of Ragnarok, Faye was built up to be this fierce warrior whose strength rivaled Thor himself. Now we have her fully modeled in a video.
Oh my god, dude. Does he hear himself? Like, come on, bro. Stop defending this shit. They put a chick in it and made it gay. That's it.
Video game to play as her, and this is it. This
yeah, dude, she rivals Thor, the god of fucking thunder.
Ass design in a God of War game?
Some no-name Norse whatever.
But Daz, don't you remember the dialogue lines about how God's strengths exist outside of the way that their bodies look? That's how Baldur was so strong. It's because his muscles don't matter. Muscles only need to be trained for aesthetic reasons, but the strength of a god is independent to that. Yeah, I remember that dumbass line of dialogue. Why should we care about it though? These excuses exist for one reason and one reason alone. It's to justify laziness or bad design. This is actually something I detest about modern gaming and shills. It's that developers can come up with some random song and dance to justify why something looks like garbage, and then shills will go and use it as an excuse instead of asking why the product is subpar. It happens in many shapes and forms. Sometimes it's design, sometimes it's writing, sometimes it's presentation, sometimes it's gameplay, so on and so forth. It's the equivalent of doing some dumb shit like bringing Palpatine back, but instead of a stupid line going, somehow Palpatine returned, they just have an excuse there, like, I don't know, it seems that Palpatine has returned, this must be because of the memory plex S+ quadrant of the universe is in retrograde. I saw it in the news last night, which means that this can happen, because I said so in this line of dialogue. Like, there's no advantage to Faye looking subpar. And then you may ask, but Dez, why are you so harsh? Why do you assume that this is being done for an ideological activism reason? Well, it's because of the pattern that I mentioned earlier, fellas. I have no qualms with being good faith any and all times where it is warranted. But when this keeps happening with so many characters so many times, and when we know it fits one of the predominant agenda points that activists keep pushing for, such as the challenging of body and beauty standards in media, and the redefinition of what heroes can and should look like, then this is what we end up with. This is why I assume that they're doing it in bad faith, rather than it just being a mistake or having any actual valid design reason. Well, it's that, and it's also the fact that we got evidence. All the things that I mentioned earlier in the intro, plus things that I already brought up in the last video, including this right now, which is just a straight-up testimony, straight from the mouth of a black developer, exposing this issue. A black developer who keeps trying to pitch appealing black character designs, but the woke overlords at these f***ing studios and consultant companies can't allow that to happen, so they make them look
It is ironic because that's her actual hair, and that's not.
Ugly, bland, and sometimes straight up distasteful on purpose because the
That is the funny part, dude. You know? But anyway.
Last thing that these people want to do is make something that places beauty or appeal at the forefront of their thoughts, as that is seen as ableism. And the second to last thing that they want to ever do is make a product that gamers will enjoy, because they fucking hate us. Make a character design that players will look at and find visually pleasing or attractive, because even though they LARP to one another, as if gaming is not a male-dominated hobby, they know in their hearts that it is a male-dominated hobby. And so if they make female characters that are attractive, in their minds, they are contributing towards...
Yeah, bro, I didn't know until much later in life how predominant the weave is. In, you know, black society. Like, I did not know that many women have wigs on. But apparently it's, like, most. Not even, like, a small minority. Not even half. Most. But yeah, I never knew it was actually that widespread. Like, growing up and even into adulthood a little bit. It wasn't until much later that I, you know, discovered that fact. I'm like, wait, really? Like, I never thought, I always wondered, like, who's even buying wigs? And then it's like, oh, shit, well, there you go. I guess that answers the question.
The big, bad, heteronormative male gaze. But back to Faye. It's the same as her face. It's all part of the same core design principles. It's this allergic reaction to doing what is the objective course of action of designing an eye-catching, cool-looking
yeah, the black woman and Raymond. There you go.
Character. Now, does this automatically mean gigantic jugs out on display? Yes.
You want die like last men visit Amazonia? What'd they die of? Crushed pelvises. Yes! Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven. What are you, gay?
No, okay, I was joking. Seriously though, no. This is just the assumption these morons always make because they can't engage in the conversation. All they can do is pull straw men out of their asses. And since it's easier to fight against this by going the route of over-sexualization since that's a taboo thing, and so you can regard all of your opposition as perverts, then this is always the nonsense that they fall back on. Even though, number one, there's nothing wrong with designs like those, and of course, number two, the most important point, cool appealing designs do not imply sexualization. But now back to the differences between men and women and why this matters in terms of context. The same way you can add scars and a rougher looking exterior to a male character, and that will make the male character look cool, the same does not work or translate the same way to female characters. It's not that you can't have scars or scuff marks or dirt on a female character, you 100% can, and I already gave examples of Tomb Raider before, and we also brought up Jill Valentine as another example earlier in the video. None of this is at question, but if you don't have an appealing face underneath it, it's going to look weird, especially if it's like the 20th goddamn game in a row that you see it in. The same thing doesn't work the same way for men, and I frankly can't explain why perfectly because I'm a man. That's the long and short of it. I'm a guy. I don't know how female attraction is judged. All I know is it's different. This is some shit like some time ago. I was having a chat with my girlfriend because I saw a meme of a girl online losing her composure over a male character in cargo pants with like straps and belts around his waist and thigh areas like where the gun holsters go, and I was just laughing at it like, you know, so funny, whatever, isn't this ridiculous? And she was that ass like, nah, that's actually really hot. Like, I don't know, man, for some reason cargo pants with straps and shit just click for some women. And I'm sitting here like, shouldn't it click more if there were no pants? And she's like, not really, maybe it's the man in uniform kind of thing. And so at the end of the day, it's just like men and women were built different, except maybe the uniform is not so different because we guys, we have the whole thing where it's like, oh, a hot nurse. You know, so at the same time, you know, we do have our similarities, but the cargo pants straps thing, I'm like, what about it?
I have never understood the fucking cosplay shit, man. I don't know, like the hot nurse, the slutty police officer, like, I don't know. It's not really my thing.
Do I need to go buy some cargo pants and straps right now? Is this so? Did I find the secret cheat code or some shit? Again, we're just built different. And maybe a pretty face is just something that for female action game protagonists matters a lot more than a perfect, handsome, chiseled face for a man. Even though there's plenty of that to go around too. Like, it's not like women have a motive to complain about when it comes to men. Like, we just had 007 First Light come out. That's one handsome son of a bitch. Earlier this year, we had Leon Kennedy, another handsome son of a bitch. There's no shortage of handsome sons of bitches when it comes to male character. And no amount of pictures like these where like, what about Michael DeSanta? And what about...
Yeah, they even ruined Stellar Blade, man.
Nico Bellic, and what about John Marston and Trevor Phillip? No amount of this is going to change the fact that with male characters you have actual diversity and variety, where you got some ugly, rough-looking dudes for narrative purposes, and let's be honest, they're rare. You have characters where appearance is not the most important thing, because we're talking about some kind of world or setting where that makes sense, like for example, the Walking Dead games. Is Lee Everett a hot guy? I don't know. I don't think he is, but actually maybe some women might find him handsome too. I mean, who knows, fellas? All I know is you have actual variety. You have these guys, and then at the same time, you got the handsome sons of bitches, and they've been there for years. You got your Leon Kennedys, your Dantes, your Neros, your Nathan Drakes, your Edzios, your Edward Kenways, your Bayeks, and pretty much every goddamn character in Final Fantasy, so on, so forth. One thing that I can say, as a guy, that I would not like playing as in a similar game as those that I talked about right now, you know, the action-focused games, the games where the protagonist matters a lot, is a bland-looking, fat, balding guy with the ugliest comb over on the planet. Like, if I'm going to play an action game of that kind, and you're making me play as someone that looks like that, and I don't even have customization options or full gear where I can hide his appearance, I'm not going to enjoy myself. I'm probably not even going to buy the game. And please take note of the games, because I'm not talking about Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's bad enough when we have to look in the mirror and see that shit. I don't want to see it in my video games.
Or whatever, where I can create the ugliest creature on the planet and nobody cares. We're talking about games where protagonists are central to the story and presented as such as well, which is the case of God of War Laufey. She's being presented as a beautiful, powerful queen who slays ass and takes names. She's supposed to have that aura and presence to herself, but instead she doesn't, so keep that in mind. If that's what you give me to play from the male perspective and I look like Homer Simpson, no, I'm not going to enjoy myself, and it's nothing reality-based either, like that idiot Twitch streamer who I responded to in the last video who said this.
Yeah, all I saw was people are mad about this, and I saw a picture of her, and makes me think that none of those people actually played God of War. The same people that are mad that you play as this woman, they weren't mad about Stellar Blade and Wu Chang, but they're mad about Ghost of Yotei.
Gee, I wonder why.
And Laufey in God of War. That's something's not adding up. Okay, wait a minute. If she's not
Maybe it's the reason why you're wearing a fucking bodysuit on your Twitch stream, you dumb bimbo.
pretty, she has no value. So you're saying that more than half the population don't have value unless their boobs are out.
What are you, retarded? So
then take off the bodysuit, you dumb slag, and put on a hoodie. And wipe that fucking makeup off your face.
I know you're not retarded. But what are you, Down syndrome?
Nope, got nothing to do with that nonsense. I don't look like Leon Kennedy. I don't look like Dante. I don't look like Nathan Drake. I don't look like James Bond. I don't look like any of these guys, okay? I'm just the most regular.
Yeah, these bitches are dumb as fuck, man.
As average looking.
She's literally wearing a full body Spider-Man suit that's skin tight and caked with makeup, talking about men only want to look at pretty women. Okay, then undo your hair, go wipe all that makeup off, and put on a fucking oversized hoodie. And let's see if you get the same viewership.
Dude you'll ever see on the planet. You look at me in a crowd, you don't even notice me. I have no high perception of myself, nor any fantasies of looks maxing. All it is that I don't want to play as myself or anyone else who can meet the same body and beauty standards as me, or as someone beneath me, or even, I don't even think of it in these terms. That's why I'm struggling, I'm generally struggling to get my f***ing point across, because this is a video game. I'm trying to play a video game. Video games are for escapism. I'm not looking at it from a perspective. Oh, this is such a headache. These people are so f***ing dude. I just want to play a cool video game where the action star in the video game looks like an action star. That's it. I want to play a video game where when I'm not playing it anymore, I'm thinking about drawing the character because the character looks cool. And that's the other thing too. It's the cool part, which isn't even related to the looks, because I used to draw John Marston very often when I was young, because I used to draw a lot more than I do now. Used to draw him a lot. I also used to draw Geralt a lot. And we all know Geralt is supposed to be like this fucking mutant thing that scares women, except for the sorceresses who can't stop hopping on his dick. But I used to draw the guy a lot because it's a cool looking character design. I drew Kratos all the time too. You know who I'm not going to draw? Faye. Because she doesn't look inspiring for me to draw. You're a gooner. You only want sexy character. Dude, I draw Kratos. You think I want to Kratos? I can guarantee you I do not. Like, it's so difficult to argue these things, and it frustrates me so much, and I'm sorry that this part of the video is so ranty and so brain dead, because I feel brain dead, because I can't even engage with these people come at it from a perspective that just does not exist for the vast, overwhelming majority of gamers. These are people who, I don't know, they got something to prove, or, I don't know, something about themselves that they hate, and that's normal because there's so much about myself that I don't like either, but it's like, if I don't like it, f*** it, let me go to the gym and work it out. Let me do something about it. What I'm not going to do is expect my video games to reflect me and make me feel better about the shit that I don't like. If I don't like something about myself, I don't want to see it reflected as a video game character that I'm trying to slay demons as. Like when I'm playing Mirror's Edge, we're playing as Faith, a skinny, athletic Asian girl. You think I want to be playing as an out-of-shape retard jumping across the skylines? What are you, stupid? You want to put me in the f***ing game and me over there all sweating on camera? Oh my god, just take me to jail. Fuck it. Oh, I don't care. Just take me to prison. I don't care. I'm not gonna jump that. You think I'm gonna jump across that fucking building? What are you, stupid? I'm not gonna do that. Oh, just take me to jail. Whatever. I stole this flash drive. It has information on the government or whatever. I don't care. Just put me in fucking jail. I don't care. Think I give a shit? Free meals and a seat? I've paid more for less in Benidorm. And the beauty of all of this, dude, that this dude doesn't even realize while he's typing out his post, is that it's acceptable to call Trevor ugly. Nobody's going to get all over you in a YouTube comment section. Nobody's going to come into your post and call you a gooner or anything of the such if you acknowledge that reality. But if people call this new design of Faye ugly and put in a side-by-side with the actress, then you get slammed on social media for it. You get called dames, you're a chud, you're an incel, you're whatever, all these guys. I don't even want to get into it again. And all of this just for what? For acknowledging that she's supposed to look like a goddess, but instead she looks chopped? Now we take all of that and we add on top the fact that this isn't new and has been getting done in gaming for years now, and it's just over. It's done. There's no more discussion to be had. Again, quote, to some, women protagonists aren't allowed to look normal or realistic, nor not wear makeup, and not look like Instagram models or corn stars. Instead, they have to be super hot. That to me is such a societally detached, weird, and creepy standard to have, and I can't help but think that most who share it will likely have an extremely limited real-world experience with non-related women who are comfortable enough around them to not wear makeup. Blah, 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 blah. All this shit when we have activist groups in the games industry going over a decade now impacting female character design. Like, my dude, we can go back to Feminist Frequency with Anita Sarkeesian and all the poisonous, dumb, tourist crap that she spewed and pushed for in gaming as a source of the issue. And we can point to the past 5 to 6 years as a time where all of this accelerated a lot more.
Everything is sexist, everything is racist, everything is homophobic, and you have to point it all out.
Where these studios from big AAA companies straight up cannot resist making their characters uglier or ambiguous in some kind of way, like maybe you don't know if it's a boy or a girl, that kind of nonsense. Again, let's do the quote again. To some, women protagonists aren't allowed to look normal or realistic, nor not wear makeup, and not look like an Instagram model or porn star. Instead, they have to be super hot. First of all, you're flat out wrong. You're just once again hyperbolizing the shit out of the issue. Second of all, you don't even know what you're talking about. No short.
Nah, women absolutely have to be hot if they're gonna be in a video game. No ugly women in my video games, period. Like, let's just keep it a $150, guys. Who the fuck wants to look at ugly women in your video games?
Normal-looking women in various games that don't get flagged. Third of all, get some new content, buddy. Okay, that's it. Get some new ideas. We're done. We're just sick. We're fatigued. You've been repeating the same tiresome trend for too long. If I wanted to be as bad faith as this guy is being in his post, I could say that the AAA companies, women protagonists, or characters in general aren't allowed to look attractive or realistic. Yes, realistic, by the way, because realism isn't just when you want to make a female character uglier or blender. Realism is also when you want to make them attractive, because thank God, we live in a world where a lot of attractive women exist. But anyway, let's keep going. So to AAA companies, women are forbidden to be made attractive, they aren't allowed to exist, they aren't allowed to look appealing or realistic, nor allowed to wear makeup, and they are not allowed to not look like a goddamn cave troll. Instead, they have to be botched. And you know what's the funniest thing about this switch? It's that I actually have shit that I can point to that makes that claim far more realistic than the one that Nib is making. Because we have groups like Feminist Frequency with activists like Anita Sarkeesian complaining about attractive character designs for over a goddamn decade. And we have consultants like Sweet Baby Inc., Hit Detection, Baby Ghosts, and oh my god, so many more that push for the exact same subversive nonsense. We have departments in game studios that do this, that have their own internal guidelines like this list from Xbox Game Studios that specifically go after female character designs that are curvy, that literally exist to tone down character designs and make them sanitized, bland, and androgynous, because anything more than that is, and I quote, a negative gender stereotype. It's not diversity, it's a negative gender stereotype. This came from when they saw Stellar Blade's Eve. The game wasn't even out yet. There was
Well, even Stellar Blade is avoiding curvy character types now. Because they made their fucking trash new character design that looks like a little Asian boy. And yeah, it's a massive downgrade from the first game.
any Gooner outfits on displays. All there was the default Airborne Squad outfit, and they lost their minds talking about how Xbox will never do that. Oh, no, we will avoid a curvy female design, and that's just, that's preposterous.
Why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop?
The trash this moron spear is so goddamn wrong that I can flip it 180 and have actual data, actual evidence of garbage in the industry that supports it. Meanwhile, where's the activist groups and the consultants and the sanitization departments inside of these big-ass companies doing the opposite? Where are they at? Where's the Chud Baby Inc. consultants full of chuds and grifters and assholes who are like, no, women will not look bad. Only good look women, only the titty out. If the titty is not out, the game cannot come. Where are they? Where are they, Nick?
Have sex with a woman? Why the fuck would I want to do that? Oh, whoops. Where were we?
Actual data, actual evidence of garbage in the industry that supports it. Meanwhile, where's the activist groups and the consultant?
You just don't have an acquired taste for tomboys? Dude, she looks like a teenage boy. They should have made her hair longer, at least. But they need to add a little more in the assets department.
And the sanitization departments inside of these big-ass companies doing the opposite. Where are they at? Where's the Chud Baby Inc. consultants full of chuds and grifters and assholes who are like, no, women will not look bad. Only good look women, only the titty out. If the titty is not out, the game cannot come. Where are they? Where are they, Nib? Pathetic, dumb, baseless, emotionally charged diatribes against gamers backed up by zero receipts. Nothing but comparisons that don't even goddamn apply while ignoring the core of the issue. He would have actually done better for himself if instead...
I'll have the balls to say it, dude. I don't want fucking ugly women in my video games. If I don't want to fuck them, I don't want to see them. Period. Call me fucking misogynistic all you want. Call me small-minded, whatever. I don't care. If I'm going to look at a woman on my screen, I want to be in the mindset of, yeah, dude, if she was in front of me, I'm tossing her ass back and, you know, having a good time. But, you know, hey, call me crazy. I don't know. Why can't we just be honest, guys? You want to look at women that you want to have sex with? Oh, no.
Showing us Rockstar protagonists, he showed us instead a collection of female characters from older games that are not sexualized and asked, why are these allowed to exist without controversy, but Faye isn't? I mean, it would still get cooked because he's either uninformed or obfuscating from the core problem of all of this agenda-driven nonsense, causing a massive sense of fatigue for gamers who keep seeing it happen to their beloved characters and to new characters being introduced. But at least he would have applied better than whatever his expectation is of men in a male-dominated hobby, for some reason, starting to complain that the cool-looking cowboy in the cool cowboy game isn't wearing assless chaps or some shit. This issue will only get better when these activists and these sanitization departments get eradicated from the medium. Only then will we be able to see some healing done, because only then will we start having what we used to have, which is actual genuine variety, or diversity if you prefer the word. Like in the most genuine sense of it. Not the activist bullshit sense of it right now, where diversity means everything we love must be burned off of our video games. I mean the actual meaning of the word, where Studio A will release an awesome action game where the protagonist will look like this, and where Studio B, or sometimes even the same studio, will release a different type of game where the character will look like this. And where both goddamn examples fit perfectly because it's character designs that fit their roles rather than what politically obsessed omegatards do now, where character designs exist to challenge societal standards. Why don't you challenge these nuts instead? Anyway, that's it from me on this one. Sorry fellas, it was more of a rant today than a structured thing, but I couldn't let this idiocy go. Regardless, thank you all very much for watching. Hugely appreciate it if you like the video and all that YouTube jazz. It helps the channel grow, and yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Have a good day out there.
Imagine wanting an attractive woman being hot. I know, dude. Isn't it crazy? But people have to pussyfoot around it now. It's like, bro, you know? Unless she's hot, get her the fuck out of my games, bro. Like, period. Nobody wants to play as an ugly chick. Let's see, Oski with the 2 fun fact. Ninja Theory worked on Heavenly Sword. Yup, and then they also did that Odyssey game, and then Hellblade. Yeah, not really the best studio. I mean, Heavenly Sword was okay, but it wasn't anything special. It was kind of meh. Pokemon spotted? Where? Oh, the AI thumbnail. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, who cares? What is so wrong with saying that you want the chicks in your video games to be hot? I don't get why people are so afraid to be fucking honest, man. Like, oh, well, it needs to fit the story. Nope. Don't care, dude. If I don't want to fuck her, I don't want to see her. Get her out of my video games. So, hot or not in there, period. I don't feel like that's a hot take, personally. It wouldn't have been a hot take 15 years ago in the video game industry at fucking all. It was just an accepted fact. But Griffin, you don't want to fuck anymore? Yeah, that's probably because all the women in video games are ugly now. So I'm never in the mood. I need more one-handed gaming. Not even Stellar Blade 2 is one-handed gaming now. They ruined that for me. It's over, guys. It truly is over. What the hell would having a girlfriend do with any of what we're talking about? If anything, you know, it would make me even less, you know, likely to want to see ugly women. Because unless I'm dating an uggo, which I don't think so, and I need to cope like DSP, you know, I can't really foresee a reason why I still wouldn't want hot chicks in my games. You know, DSP doesn't want any women to make him remember that, you know, he can never have one like that. It's degrading to women. God! Oski Woski with the 5. This is a Zelda character. Oh, is this the one from Twilight Princess? I think it's Twilight Princess, right? With the big titties. Whoa, mama. I'm gonna come. Yep, exactly. Look at that boy. Ricardo Cumsucks with the 10. Appreciate it, man. The entire shift of the Overton window is a farce. When I was 15, the social standard would be a joke. Now, never surrender an inch. They will take and keep a mile. Well, that's the thing with the left, bro, is they'll take 5% of what they want over and over and over and over again. And it just keeps building over time. So the right wing in politics is really stupid because unless they get 100% of what they want, they don't take a small win. The left just continues to take and take and take to the point where, you know, pretty much every single cultural institution, government institution, educational institution, business institution is inherently left wing. To the point where people 50 years ago wouldn't even fucking recognize it, even if they considered themselves to be left-leaning.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. But they just keep chipping away constantly.
Awesome. Thanks, nigga.
And once they
All right,
gain
awesome.
ground,
Thanks,
they
nigga. All right.
never give it up. Noski Woski with the 5, but yeah, that's the type of boss babe bitch I want in my video games. If she ain't shaking her titties in my screen, I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's like, I just don't understand why people want ugly or realistic women in their games. Like, the whole point of gaming is to not be reminded of reality. You know, life sucks enough already. Gaming doesn't have to as well. And let's see, is gaming for nerds with the 5? Anyone hear about Angry Joe drama? He basically keeps defending woke movies, etc., and is finally getting called out for it. Yeah, I know Kino Casino's been talking shit about him recently, but I have not watched much of it at all. Goth thighs. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. That Stellar Blade announcement was an L. Ruined. World's most racist. Is it, what are those things? Like, oh, fuck. Are they, hold on, let me see. Brazil nuts, I think. Are they Brazil nuts? Yeah, Brazil nuts. Okay, yeah, that's the one. N-word toes.
This is the world's most racist snack. I know what you're thinking. What's so racist about this harmless little snack made of biscuit, chocolate, and fluffy meringue? Well, it's
Black people could never eat it, and never will.
got nothing to do about the ingredients and everything about the name. Originally invented in Denmark in the 19th century as cream buns, some questionable names started being used for this innocent-looking sweet treat. Other terms started to appear throughout Copenhagen, all starting with the infamous word that begins with N. And
dude, hold on, wait, it reminds me of that one video. Hold on, shit, we need to find it. Hold on, let me see if this works. No. Give me a second. Trying to get this to play. Alright, I think I got it now. Here we go. It reminds me of this video, man.
Part about making meatballs is knowing that niggers don't know how to. And it's important to make meatballs so that you can remind Negroes that they aren't allowed to have anything good in life. They're allowed to have malt liquor and Kool-Aid and fast food fried chicken. And that's, you know, pretty much it. Hey, that's a pretty good meatball. Not that a nigger would know.
It's like the most fucking... But yeah, dude, that's what this video reminds me of. The fucking racist candy or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's such a random fucking video. Oh my god. I'm surprised that's up on Facebook, bro. I'm surprised Facebook left that up.
And followed throughout Europe. The Belgians had a word for it, the French had a more French-sounding one, the Germans, the Swiss, the Finns, the Hungarians, with the Slovakians and Slovenians changing up the racist names slightly. It wasn't just Europe either. The snack was so popular, it and the peculiar different names for it spread around the rest of the world, like Argentina, Bolivia, and Colombia. My country, however, get to smugly say that we stuck a nut on it and called it a walnut whip. Don't forget to subscribe for more disturbing food history.
But what was the racist name, though? Oh, he puts it at the end. Not gonna type out the slurs? That's because you're a bitch. Chocolate-coated marshmallow treat. Alright, let's see if I can find it.
I can't afford this shit!
Was called, The Negro's Kiss, Moore's Head, and Slave's Head. Okay. I don't really see why you couldn't type that out, but alright. I don't really know why you couldn't type that out. That's not anything too crazy. Alright. I don't think any of those are, like, censored on social media. Yeah, Moor is like the European term for black, which, you know, specifically in Spain, I believe, right? Like that's what they referred to the Islamic invaders from Africa, the Moors. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't really see why that couldn't have flown on YouTube, but alright. Let's see. 88 Craig with the 2 is one of your few black viewers. Lol. Yeah, the meatball video is a old internet classic, so I don't know. That's just like one of those random fucking videos that somebody felt the need to record. But yeah, that shit's random as fuck. You gotta love it, man. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Look up Blumenack. You might like some of his stuff. Let me see what it is. Let's see. I'm guessing this is on YouTube. Oh, an archery channel? Alright, yeah, we can take a look, I guess. I think Griffin has a decent amount of black viewers. I think so. We got quite a few, I believe, but no idea. That's the wonderful thing about the internet is unless you make yourself known, it's pretty much anonymity. But so what should we watch, Schizo? The most druidic bow?
Fantasy archers should be worse than real ones. You can do some pretty cool stuff with a bow and arrow, especially if you've got a few takes. And given
I've always wanted to get a bow and arrow.
time, modern target archers can be extremely accurate at much longer ranges than that.
But archers in fantasy aren't just standing still. They're usually on a battlefield, they're fighting people, there's all sorts going on, and they're often pulling weird tricks in the process.
So how does all that fear, adrenaline, and movement affect your shots? I'm here at MagicCon in Oslo, where I'm doing my first ever international performance, and I am nervous. Let's find out.
Wait, why the fuck is he on a stripper? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Schizo, what is this? Is this guy like a stripper / archer? Like, I'm very confused.
Yeah, it definitely has an impact, but it's pretty fun anyway.
What the fuck? All right. Here, we'll go back. We'll see. I have questions. Yeah, there's another one, bro.
Hey, Blumenac, could I get some pointers?
Self-sort arts have been whipping out their pole and claiming that we have some sort of rivalry, which is cute. Now,
hold on a second here. Hold on. Wait, what was he doing before he started this channel?
when it comes to handling their weapons, David and Clark are experts. But if you want to learn how to use your pole to its maximum effect, there's a couple of things you can still learn. But don't worry, Daddy's here. Oh, I'm not saying that again. If you're trying to impress someone with your pole, it's very tempting to work it using your hands. But things you do with your lower body are just as important. And using both of them together can be even more satisfying. But if you go too hard too quickly, it sometimes ends up cutting things short, which isn't satisfying
Don't go too hard too quickly with a pole that large.
for anyone. So my advice is to start slow, and as this becomes more comfortable, you can try taking things further.
That's right, guys. Slow and steady at first. Be careful on how much of that pole you take, but, you know, work your way into it, and eventually you'll be able to handle the whole thing.
And once you get the hang of that, then you can start introducing different moves with your hands, or even alternate between different parts of your body.
Whoa!
To really spice things up. Remember, you can't always choose how big you can go, but if you really work on your basics, then you'll always be able to put in a performance.
Hey, Blumenac.
Oh my god, bro, that's... Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Male stripper archery. Alright. You know, there really is a category for everything. Ricardo Cumsucks at the 5. Hey, buddy. Do you think Top Mod Renadog is watching right now and giggling along? I don't think so, man. I mean, maybe they'll give him a phone or something or have internet access, but I don't think so. How nuts is that? It's very nuts. I wonder if his apartment ever got rented, if they took the discount. Oh, look, dude, they're trying to promote this chick again. Abby Zilla, IRL. Noski Woski with the 2. What did I just watch? I have no clue, man.
I can't afford this shit!
Dating as a muscular woman definitely has its cons.
Let's talk about dating as a muscular woman. Once I dated a guy, I thought my body was disgusting. So I'm 5'3". He was like a couple inches taller, but I was stronger than him. The man didn't lift weights. He was so cute and small. It was cute. So this guy told me that my shape wasn't very feminine. I was like, whoa, I'm way
Yeah, I mean, that's not inaccurate.
more curvy than the average woman. I mean, look at my shoulder, my bicep. I'd come back from the gym and be like, check out my palm. And he would look at me and say, that's gross. So I literally bought sweaters and wore them around him because he liked me better that way. To this day, I have no idea why he dated me. I mean,
that's probably 100% for most guys, but
you're allowed to have your preferences, but don't date me knowing my lifestyle. Anyways.
like, bro, I don't think there's any guy, like, who's being honest that's like, yeah, dude, I want a girl to be just as jacked as a guy. Like, there's not really anything. Maybe a gay man in denial, like, sure, but I don't know, dude.
The moral of the story is to find someone that,
you know, I mean, I guess technically it's better than her being like obese or whatever, but I think most dudes would rather her just be skinny and toned versus jacked.
loves you for you. Not someone who makes you feel like you have to hide parts of yourself to be loved. Let's talk about dating as a muscular woman.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, that's, like, what I would consider is you're, like, trying to get a very bisexual dude to have sex with you. That would be the only way I could feel like that physique would be attractive to a man. Is, like, a bisexual dude who's more gay than straight would, like, maybe consider that because she reminds him of a guy. Yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't have a bad face, but the arms are overkill. Agreed, Ricardo. The arms are overkill. Dude, that's just a millennial Quirks Chungees right here.
Every time I show people my backpacking setup, this happens. Are you serious, dude? Ugh, that's nasty. And it's because
Ugh, it's so millennial coded, it hurts.
I never bring one thing everyone assumes is essential. But there's a method behind the madness, and by the end of this video, I guarantee you won't bring it anymore either. I don't bring toilet paper. What?
Raymond looks match? Yeah, honestly, this is about right.
So what do you do when you gotta do-do? Let's get to the bottom of it, shall we? But first, a great reason
Dude, this is so painful.
to stop carrying TP is that you don't have to carry said TP after it's been used, which is nasty. Now let's get to number 2. I use this contraption, a backcountry bidet, which screws onto my water bottle and washes me clean. It also makes for a great water gun.
Right.
And if I've been watching too much Star Trek and have to deal with
Dude, she watches Star Trek? No way!
Klingons, nature provides. Some people use sticks, which I can't really get behind. Personally, I prefer rocks. A nice, big, flat one. Rectum? I hardly knew him! Every time I show people my backpacking...
Dude, this is just painful.
Dude, she's so heckin' cool. No way, bro. If she knew me, we would totally date, dude. She's so quirky and unique and not like the other girls.
Oh, man. Bro, for real though, you can't afford to rent on women? I don't know what that means. Let's get to Garcia with the 2. Watch Tito Ortiz, the wordsmith.
You know, Tito Ortiz is with the winner, the world's heavyweight champion, Fedor Emelianenko.
All right, guys. I'm going to have an interpreter here for Fedor Emelianenko. Everybody had question of what type of heavyweight you were. You've showed it once on Tim Sylvia in 38 seconds. You've done it again against Andre Arlovski in 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Let me tell you how you're feeling right now.
Now, is it true you're coming back in the fall, though, that the fight will be in the fall?
Yes, it'll be in April. It'll be in April. I start camp probably around in the beginning of July. So, you know, I'll have another long camp as always. But
April?
Yeah, I mean, I train 6 days, actually 6 days a week, 5 days a week. I'll train 3 days a week. One of those days I will train 2 days of the week. So 6 days a week I'll be training.
You know, lastly, Chuck feels like he stole your thunder, and this is sour grapes from you. Like, it's personal because, in a way, you're jealous of him. How does hearing that out of his mouth fall on your ears?
Jealous of him? This guy can't even put a fucking sentence together, man. Are you kidding me right now? He's reaching for those grapes. He's trying to make his wine, and the wine's already sounding like a violin with that cheese and wine. We'll see on November 24th.
As you guys get older, is it harder to get your bodies into the shape that's required to go at each other?
Not with me. I mean, I've only been off for a year and a half. I'm only 43 years old. I'm an old mature. I mean, I matured old. I mean, very fast, but at the same time, my body hasn't matured great, just because of my father's really old. My father's 80 years old. My grandmother's 100 years old. So my body is in great shape.
Well, here we are with Geraldo Babalu. You did an awesome job. So why you're a black belt in jiu-jitsu, getting an awesome submission there. I want to tell me what you see. Let's go ahead and see by the fight what you saw in the ring.
You fans tune in. I never let you down till now. I won't start. Tito Ortiz, Fight Hub TV. Check it out.
We know the weakness that you had, but you actually showed the heart and determination of a champion, of how tough of a light heavyweight you really are here in the Affliction card. What do you think about the future of you, future opponents?
Are you getting better for your back? And come here and fight me.
Yes, and my back will be better in about 3 months, so I know all the fans would love to see me and you get it on. You know, you're an awesome fighter. Congratulations tonight.
Whoa.
Everybody, let's give a hand to Ronaldo Babalu, one of the greatest light heavyweights of the night.
A sustainable model? Are the other people on the undercard getting a cut of pay-per-views and gate, or is it just yourself and Chuck?
Well, it is just me, myself, and Chuck. So, as I always growing up, is don't ever do juice, as in steroids, right? Chael Sonnen gets popped for a juice cocktail. So people want to say, so how, and the question was, so how do I think this fight's going to turn out? I said, well, let me go ahead and find Chael for you. So the best acronym I can think of that is a juice box. Juice box being Chael Sonnen. And it was no more than that because he is a juicy juice boy. He likes to do his dabble in his little steroid stuff, and hopefully they do test us, which I know they will test us. They test us on all of our fights. But that just shows a sign of weakness. And a sign of weakness is him being full of juice. He's a juice box, he's a juice boy, and that's why that juicy juice box came into the camera frame.
Fighting probably one of the toughest 185-pounders, #2 ranked Matt Law Lindland.
Man, that was amazing. That was the old Vito belt that we all want to see. Him at 131 years old, he's back for business.
Tito, go ahead. Tell him what I do so well.
Well, he talks well. His mouth has gotten him in every fight, big fight that he's had. And every time when it's time to present and perform, he's failed. On Saturday night, it's not going to change. What I do well, I come in with heart, I come in with determination, I come in with hard work and perseverance. When I get my hand raised, I don't know why. And so all the millions of fans that have had my back over the last 20 years.
Tito always says I'm using my mouth to get my opportunities. The only person I know that made money using their mouth is his ex-wife.
Well, just to correct you, I was never no marriage. You're a fucking punk, dude. That's what you call class right here compared to no class.
That was a nasty line.
No
by
class.
Me.
No class at all. That's why you see him with thongs and fucking jeans and a t-shirt. No class.
They don't call you the bad guy for nothing.
A bad girl. But yeah, I do got a big head. You wanna know I got a big head? Because I got a lot of brains, baby.
Or what's left of a big brain. Oh shit, there goes the chat. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. He sounds like a grandpa who's waiting to be put out to pasture. I don't know, man. Oh, God. Dude, look, she's got tattoos all over her, too.
I had no idea that people would be so angry with me for just telling
God, I hate you. Base.
them to stop taking shortcuts in the woods. A lot of folks disagreed with me and said that social trails...
Dude, yeah, she is such a millennial, bro. Like, the millennial scribble tattoos.
really aren't that serious. And honestly, sometimes they aren't. I'll admit, if you take one quick shortcut, the forest probably isn't going to explode, but the problem
The Band-Aid tattoo.
starts when everyone on the hike thinks that they are the one quick shortcut. Oh, a shortcut! Oh, a shortcut! Oh, a shortcut! Turns out humans
Dude, Melanie is just as corny, but with Christianity instead of hiking.
are actually pretty bad at understanding cumulative impact. I mean, they're called social trails, right? Not singular person saves 6 seconds by cutting a switchback, and only that person ever goes on that switchback cut ever trails. It's not complicated. Just stick to the designated trail and enjoy the bonus points for being a responsible hiker. Happy steppin'. I had no idea that people would be so angry.
Buzzkill, nerd, bro, it doesn't matter. God, I hate you. Girl, please be quiet. Who cares? Okay, mom. She found like 7 comments with barely any like. Ugh, it's so painful, man. Ew, gross. Man. Haven't watched the casino in a while. What time? We've been live for almost it's over 9 hours. Jesus. If there's a short one, I guess maybe, but I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired, honestly. Been live for almost like 10 hours now. So there's an hour-long quarter-pounder one. Sneako versus the Jews? That one might be kind of interesting. I don't know. So there's quartering going to jail. I don't know. I doubt that. There's the quartering quits streaming after Tobuscus snub. Melanie Mac felted. And then Sneako versus the Jews. Which one do you guys want to watch? Well, dude, there's an old Arabic proverb that says, women are for children, men are for fun. I guess we can watch the Sneako one. That's fine. We'll watch the Sneako one. What the hell happened? Oh, there it is. That was weird.
Okay.
It loaded the comments, but not the video. It's like, what the fuck happened? All right, there we go.
Let's go into the Sneako segment, everybody. So you guys will let me know if you're enjoying this segment or not. We don't have to do all of it because we've gone a lot longer on these Woe Buddies than I thought. But recently, let's just do it. Recently, Sneako has been getting into a feud with this Jewish rabbi, and he's been trying to debate this rabbi. So
yeah, I've seen the clips of this guy. He's fucking crazy.
here's an example of Sneako responding, reacting to this rabbi's content. Okay, this is pretty, reflective of what it is. Let's have a look.
Okay.
I think it's Rabbi Mizrahi or something. I forgot his name.
Even though God cannot stand him and he's wicked and he deserves execution,
I thought they were debating for half a second.
No.
Okay.
So he just said, so this guy, right, is evil. He's like a murderer. He deserves death. But God is blessing this guy anyway. Why? Let's listen.
Everything he does, and he's wicked and he deserves execution. He's blessing everything he does. Why? The Jew is living in his house. So
if a Jew is living in your house, even if you're the most wicked murderer or like genocidal maniac, rapist, or pedophile, God will bless you by virtue of the Jew being in your home, is what the rabbi is teaching, okay?
Gabe?
So we gotta let these niggas in our
By the way, what Gabe messaged me half an hour ago. He's like, you don't have to say allegedly in your opinion every time.
Well, that's the joke, though.
That's the joke. I told him.
Gabe's like, don't worry, Goy. I have the best lawyers that the money can buy. Don't you fucking worry. That's what he says.
Holmes, if we don't want to die,
Okay, thank you, man.
if we want to be
Appreciate
blessed, let Jews live in your house.
Yes.
Oh, Joseph, you're Jewish. Come, I'll kiss you. I'll kiss your feet. How would you like?
Okay.
So he's feuding with this guy?
Yeah, so he's been like, all of his content is reacting to this Jewish rabbi, right?
Okay.
So now he's got a hold of the rabbi's team, but the rabbi wants nothing to do with Sneako and views him as the dirt beneath his shoes. So here we have
Yeah, he called Sneako a chimp.
Sneako on the call with the Jewish guy's representative as he gets punked out. Let's have a listen.
Oh my God.
Hey, shalom, brother. I'm on stream.
Shalom, brother. We got a shalom alert. Shalom alert. This is code switching to Jew? Like, what are we doing here, bro? Shalom. Hey, shalom, bro. You gonna start speaking Yiddish next?
I'm just watching some Mizrahi right now. Bro, he's so funny, man. Is it, you saying it's not likely?
I don't know, bro. The guy is, he was down originally, and like he's always down. But then, like, I don't know, someone talked him into not doing it.
No!
I don't think you want to go on that show.
He's getting little bro. Listen, nothing. He doesn't want. It gets worse though. It gets worse. They really just shit.
He doesn't like ya.
Wait, are you saying Rabbi got the call?
Even the rabbis are getting the call now.
The rabbis are the one that call.
Who's making the call to the rabbi? What the fuck?
Rabbi,
whoa, buddy. There's an even higher level of Jew than the rabbis, buddy. How do you out-Jew the rabbi? I don't know.
No, not a call.
Like the Jewish guy doesn't know the lingo. Like not a call. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean call?
Got the call?
No, not a call.
An email.
But like, I don't know. He probably he doesn't know who you are from a hole in the wall.
Oh no!
The glory hole
Sneako
in the
closed
wall?
his eyes. Sneako closed.
No, he does know who Sneako is, and he literally called him a chimpanzee and a clown or something like that. I forgot exactly what it is, but I saw the clip earlier today, actually, of that. Let's see. Oscar the 5. Have you seen this? Let me see what it is. Yeah, we watched this earlier. Yep. We watched that before the one about the attractive video game characters.
Closed his eyes. It's over. He's felt it, bro. Look at that. He's just breathing that sweet sigh. It's over, buddy.
I need that fall sound effect on my board. Right, here we go.
Irrelevant alert! Irrelevant alert!
Is that Sneako doing that sound effect?
Self-go-em it is. He does it himself.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So does that make it better? I just want to interview him. I really love his content.
Watch how big he gets. Okay, so this guy he's talking to is so Jewish. He just stops responding. He goes, yeah, so there's like a crazy fight right now on Wall Street. I'm watching like the fighting on, like he's on Wall Street, watching like a scuffle over stocks at the stock exchange or something.
And then I got to go to the jewelry store after this, you know? Buy some bagels after this.
Oh,
really man. Oh, sorry, there's a crazy fight on Wall Street right here.
What do you mean there's a crazy fight on Wall Street? So yeah, Anime Games, buddy, I saw you're saying we should check out Electric Dragon. I already put it in. Sorry, I thought I read it because I read it in my head and put it in the fucking browser.
There we go. Yeah, I'm typing out everything that everyone's sending us too. I'm typing it out also because we're trying to add 2 or 3 new characters coming up here soon.
And we got Bizarro Steve Irwin says, keep up the good work, fellas. Fiesta Cat says, if the quartering gets a live-in Jubal, maybe his coffee business would do better. That's all I'm hearing from this rabbi. That's the thing. If he had the Jubal in his home with him always, he would be blessed by Yahweh. But instead, he is not. He is not blessed.
Oh shit, that's on hands.
That's based.
Okay. So then it gets even worse for Sneako. So not only does the rabbi just like swerve him and not grant him the interview, but then the rabbi during service starts felting Sneako in his fucking sermon or whatever. Buddy, this is brutal, the felt that he lays on Sneako here, buddy. Get ready. Get ready.
They watch my debate with a Christian professor. Thousands have changed their life. Go in. Now, many Muslims are now very interested in Judaism.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
This is Gabe when he's talking to me and Ashton about our last show.
Gabe Hoffman's like posting some fat fucking guy in a yarmulke saying it's my future or whatever. God.
This is us having the meeting with Gabe in the office about our show prep.
You have converted so many to Judaism, PPP. You're doing great.
Muslims are now very interested in Judaism. Why? There's one Muslim clown.
He calls Sneako a Muslim clown because there is one Muslim clown. Now, he doesn't even mention Sneako's by name, but everybody knows who he's talking about as soon as he called him a Muslim clown. Watch this. He's going to really dunk on him here. This is like total Jewish victory right now. Watch this.
To Islam, supposedly somebody on social media has millions of views, millions of followers, likes to laugh a lot, to cut parts from the lecture and laugh under the picture. You know how they are? It's a new style now.
To be fair, that's been the style for years.
Brown clown alert! Brown clown alert! Oh, no.
Like a little chimpanzee on the corner.
He called him a chimpanzee! He called him a chimpanzee, buddy! No! Chimpanzee alert! Chimpanzee alert! Oh man, this is why you just gotta love the Jews, buddy. They're the only ones that can get away with this shit. It's insane.
That is true.
I'm using it because it is Sneako doing that sound effect.
Fuck.
Get it?
And you have many other chimpanzees out there in the jungle, and they laugh with him. But we have a say in the Torah,
whatever that was, you know it was bad.
These ends are gonna end. We have a saying, like, they're monkeys, these people. Like,
the monkey in the wilderness will never make it out.
He'll never find the banana for his foolishness.
He'll never find the banana. As we say in the Torah.
We will see how you laugh when you stand in front of Hashem for your tribe.
Oh, you will stand before Hashem, and he will crumble to his knees and beg, but his goy ass will be thrown into a Sheol.
That's
Let's
fucking
go.
Whatever that meant. It's brutal. And by the way, you have to have a shofar, and he's a...
Good luck trying to laugh there. When they will show you your stupid laugh, making laugh at things. By the way, you should know that a lot of the listeners over there became fascinated with my lectures.
Well, how could you not? This guy's a fucking superhero, buddy. Like,
beginning to get more and more emails every day. I'm Muslim. I found you here. I found you by Tucker. I found you by Ken.
He's saying Sneako converted Muslim people
that's
into
what he's
Jewish
saying.
people?
It's like, does that even work? Like, is that a thing? Like,
no, it's not a thing.
I wasn't really aware that they were trying to convert people, but I guess so.
They have a thing for the goys called Noahide laws, which is basically, you know, the 10 Commandments.
Kino critic for
Just at first, Kino.
But you'll never actually become truly Jewish.
Kino made me an ironic Israel supporter. But then I became an actual Israel supporter. Fuck Palestine, fuck Iran. Suffer Sneako.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We are the only.
Our position on Israel completely depends on who needs to be felted at any given time. Really.
Indeed, I found you by the snake. Every one of them have a neck. Snake, Sneako.
Sneako.
You called him Sneako.
Sneako.
You know Sneako started with Mr. Beast and building the Lego. You didn't know that? That's how Sneako started. He was in Mr. Beast videos, and then Mr. Beast fired him. And then Sneako became.
I would too. I would too. Honestly, Sneako's rise or like having any sort of influence or fame is to me probably the most shocking of anybody because to me he's just like a completely talentless bozo. Like, have you ever heard anything from him funny or insightful or interesting? Like, I haven't.
No, I think. No.
To me, it just he feels like to me like one of the most astroturf people of all time. But I guess he does have a big following. I guess
his Sneako HQ Twitter account that has like all these followers and retweets. He accidentally posted from that account because he was logged in there. It's all this astroturf shit. So, dude. Come on.
Now what we're gonna have a look at. We haven't looked at this, and I think
Sneako's popular in the third world because he shills Palestine. So most of his viewers aren't even American.
4 years. But this is the true story of how Sneako got cucked in his own words, and he did an entire like press tour. I found out today, I saw for the first time, that he talked about this multiple times. But here's the original clip of Sneako talking about his time at the Glory Hole Club, the Swinger Club, like watching his girl get fucked. It's insane.
Now,
strap in.
This was like, what, 3 years ago we saw this?
Yes.
Oh, is it with the black guy in the podcast?
It is, bro.
Oh,
it is.
man,
it is. This is fucking Kino. You guys are going to laugh. This is going to be good. Okay.
This is classic.
Now, if at any point you guys really do want Jer, we'll go to Jer. But give this a chance. Give this a chance, guys. I think no one's going to complain. Let's have a look.
Yeah,
the arrangements of our own relationships, like I can go.
Okay, first of all, immediately it's over. He goes the arrangements of his open relationship, and they're all ashy and like disgusting. You know, this fat black guy's going to keep rubbing his legs and feet constantly throughout this clip.
Does he have oil on his foot? Is he putting lotion on his foot?
So I'll use a condom.
He is.
No, look at this white thing.
That's what they're doing. They're all rubbing lotion on themselves because this is what they do because they get ashy. Okay.
Oh.
So anyway, okay.
Well, you could do that before the show, but anyway.
Like, you know, one night stands, whatever. And then she can go on dates, but she doesn't have sex with them. She just likes to be taken out.
How did you negotiate that?
Because that's we went to a couple different orgies, sex parties.
Oh no, bro. He's like, what? He's like, what?
Are we getting the orgy?
What the fuck is going on? You're saying what like you didn't bring me to a glory hole club.
Okay.
So he just throws both of them straight under the bus. Goes, yo, you're saying this like we didn't. You didn't take me to the Glory Hole Club. They're gay. They're going to the Glory Hole Club, buddy.
People
the Glory Hole Club. No, there really is a Glory Hole Club that these guys went to.
Oh yeah, especially in New York, dude. There's all sorts of depraved shit.
Fucked in the ass or something. I don't know. Like,
oh my god.
You didn't participate though.
You wait, hang on.
I didn't participate at the Glory Hole Club.
Yeah, I just watched.
But you went up to the top floor to get pumped, didn't you, Sneako?
But Ash, if you bring someone to the Glory Hole Club that you know about, and you like what? You just go there.
You didn't partake. You just casually go to the Glory Hole Club. Like, do they have a good deal on drinks?
Yeah, like Costco.
Is there
hot dog,
like bottomless chicken wings or something on Thursday? Or what was the reasoning behind attending the Glory Hole Club?
Participate now? Yeah, I mean, I was like, so you around naked niggas? So if I no, what?
Okay,
are you?
Sneako's trying to explain. He's like, see you around naked ass? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh my god!
This is a gourmet anal.
Gourmet anal for 5 subs.
Big support. Let's go. Tons of new followers today. We're on the front page of Kick Still. Thank you so much, Kick. We appreciate you. There you go. The mouse.
Around naked men. You was in real? Yeah.
So Sneako at first tries to go, no, I wasn't around naked men. He presses him again, and Sneako's just like, yeah, I was. There's all sorts of naked men all around.
But if you are, bringing people to the Glory Hole Club, like, aren't you used to? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, because at the Glory Hole Club, you don't actually see the other person. Their cock just goes through the hole, or you put your cock through the hole at the Glory Hole Club. And then either you get fucked up the ass or suck a dick, or your dick gets sucked, or you go up somebody's ass. That's how the Glory Hole, I assume.
I was gonna say, you know a lot about the Glory Hole Club.
It could be a guy or a girl. It could be anything. I mean, listen, I wasn't even aware that glory holes were still a thing. Like, this was a thing like 50 fucking years ago when being gay was illegal or something. Like, Sneako sought out the Glory Hole Club.
Wait.
You a totally different nigga now. No cap. Yeah.
You a gay.
No cap, buddy.
Well, it's the same guy when you brought to the top floor of
I didn't go to the top floor. You go to Glory Hole Club.
This is probably this argument over who went to the top floor of the Glory Hole Club. What happens on the top floor of the Glory Hole?
Maybe the higher the floor, the bigger the...
You become the hole.
The more degenerate it is. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, no.
Did we go to the top floor? John, why do you know about the top floor? John,
wait, how do anyone know?
Why do you know about the top floor? So they both have been to the top floor, right? The top floor, they're both getting fucked up the ass on the top floor is what's happening. Like,
yeah, this is a pot kettle situation, isn't it?
You know, you go to me and him stayed down. Me and him did not go to the top floor. I know you said you've been there before, though. I've never been to the top floor.
What happens at the bottom floor?
Yeah.
Is it like start out?
It's just like a norm.
It's a regular club. And then it gets crazier.
Every level is like crazier and crazier until you're in like the movie Caligula at the top floor. You're getting fisted by Malcolm McDowell and shit. I don't know.
You said something to the nature of whatever happens.
What? Yeah, so we go in there with the mentality that whatever happens inside that party just stays at the party. Like,
yeah.
Except you're telling us all about what happens at the party, so it didn't stay at the party. Now did it, Cucko? Go ahead.
Seen her fuck other men, and it's just like,
no.
have you seen it? Yeah, so I like, literally right. I can't be no good.
I was at the beginning. So you came, so let's go because I want to get into all that. That's fantastic stuff.
So I want to break it down. Like, this was imagine seeing the girl you love like
get fucked.
Get fucked.
So he loves this woman. It's the love of his life. And he's like, now imagine seeing the love of your life get fucked right beside you. It's like, what? No,
that's terrible.
Cuckold alert!
No, that's actually not good. That's a very not good.
Oh no!
What are we
What do you
fucking talking
mean?
about, bro?
Yeah, I do. I love. Yeah, I love her. I was about to say I love this bitch. I'm like, no, I'm not say that. I love my queen. My queen.
No, that's bro, that's bad. That's his queen.
Sneako,
He's watching his queen get fucking pumped by another man.
Yeah, this is some real kangs and queens shit.
Oh no,
Bro,
buddy.
This black guy knows this is gold. He's like,
They all know, bro. But like, why Sneako didn't just shut the fuck up? Like, he just couldn't. I don't know if he couldn't read the room or if he was like trying to justify it somehow. It was crazy.
Yeah,
like, he
this
just
is
keeps
weird.
going and going. Like, everybody's like, bro, this is not good.
Did he take that lotion off of his foot, that black guy on the left? It's actually sickening me. It looks like a fucking like a.
How the love of your life will get fucked by another man.
What happened to the other?
Are there rules to like how big the nigga dick can be?
It has to be, because if it's 10 inches, it's not happening.
There's
Like, it's gonna,
That's not fair.
Why?
Wait, pause. So Sneako is saying it's not fair to institute a rule that the bitch can't take a 10-inch cock or like a cock. It's simple. Like, what's happening here, Bucko? What's happening? That's crazy, bro. Whoa.
That's crazy. You can't say not that dick. You can't pick and choose dick.
Yeah, you can.
Well, yeah, you can. But like, we shouldn't even be in this position in the first place.
Like,
how about no dick for your queen or your lady? Why must she take other men's dicks? But then if it is, and it's like, well, there's no limit on how many holes she can be filled up in at one time or the size. It's like,
this is crazy.
So can she enjoy it? Like, what if she's enjoying it too much? That's the thing. Like it's like she's moaning pretty loud. Like, I don't.
No, she was moaning pretty loud. Oh no, Cucko, no. Oh my God, bro. Somebody said this isn't even a conversation for amongst friends, let alone the internet. You should never find yourself in this situation that this has ever happened. And if it did happen, you take it to your grave.
Well, yeah, and you kill anyone who knows.
What's crazy too is he's not even like a leftist or something. Like, he's like an alpha male influencer.
The red
Like, how
pill
can you
shit
be-
died so fast, didn't it?
You know what I mean? It's like, but your grift is being this alpha, and then you're just going to confess to everybody that you're a cock. Like, what was he thinking?
That's crazy. By the way, H3 really gone rogue, saying, have you guys seen when H3 went on Bradley Martin's podcast and had him call Sneako on speaker, and then he ambushed and berated Sneako about this cuck story?
No,
Link?
but H3, we're so sorry, bro. It turns out he's actually so based. Or Jew.
Listen.
Wow, that's fucking jokes, buddy.
You gotta find that. You gotta find that.
No.
Oh my God, please send that. DM, send it, please.
No, he's
Unless
not, Bandu. Stop telling fibs in chat, buddy.
Who's that?
No, this guy's trying to say Sneako is watching this and crashing out right now. He's not.
No, he's not.
He doesn't
even know that we exist.
So, all right, so we
Well, he gave us money the other week.
No, but that was bullshit. Apparently,
This is how we
he does that
repaid
to
him.
everyone. He does
After
that
he
to
gave
everyone.
us money, we just
20
went
bucks.
in dry on him. It was $25 US.
Listen, he does that apparently when he's done his stream. He pays people 5 subs so that they thank
And
him.
we
and then
got
it gets
cast
bigger.
in lead for a gifted sub.
Listen, if Sneako wants to hop on and tell us about the Glory Hole Club, he can.
He could.
You know what
if
I
he
mean?
really wants to explain the Glory Hole Club, I'll let him. Because there's not enough details about the Glory Hole Club. Like, immediately it turns into the Swingers Club.
Okay.
And I'm actually quite interested in what the Glory Hole Club was.
Where is
and
he
what's the
from?
difference between the
Okay,
top
never
four. It's in
mind.
New York City.
Never
so
mind.
there's probably a million Glory Hole clubs in New York.
I was about to
Liquid-
search that, and I went, wait a second, that's not going to be good.
Oh, wait a minute, Andy. No, you can ask ChatGPT about the Glory
Okay,
Hole
yeah,
Club,
yeah,
buddy.
no, yeah.
Oh, yeah, AI, the Glory Hole Club. Man. Don't actually ask Claude about the fucking
Glory Hole Club in New York?
So Liquid Dave says, I first heard about glory holes when I was a kid because AVGN would occasionally make jokes about it in his reviews. Everybody thought it was just a fucking joke. You know, like nobody really thought there was such a thing as a glory hole. But apparently Sneako saw it, participated. We got Gourmet Anal says, people asked how gourmet anal can be gourmet. My answer, with a spoon. And he did 5 subs as well. He who throws things says 6.
Dude, I remember when I was in my first year of college on campus, there was literally a flyer for the campus orgy, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Million felts, one hedge fund.
That would be scary to see the type of people that show up to that shit.
Leader by day, rabbi by the afternoon, troll by night. Yes.
Okay.
And Sun Bro Lair says, didn't this dude get clowned on by Moist Critical? And that's true. That's a tough place to be getting clowned on by Moist Critical, bro.
But then he felt in Moist, remember? Because
He did in that debate about the trans shit.
It's okay for someone underage to get a sex change operation.
Oh my God.
What a take by Moist, bro. You felt it. So an adult venue with booth partitions, glory holes, as we imagine.
Yeah.
Top floor is the VIP section where there's BDSM demonstrations or some, I don't know.
Okay, all right. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Okay, hold on. We went on 2 different occasions. The first time, as soon as I saw like 3 pumps in, I just got up and walked out. I'm just like,
3 pumps in. Oh.
1 pump too many, no?
Oh,
1
no.
pump too many.
A 2 and a 3, and Sneako was out. So we were supposed to swap another couple, but I wasn't really fucking with his girl. And
that's swingers. That's not really a orgy party.
No, so it was more than just them.
Imagine you hand your girl off to some guy, and he hands you a busted, like...
Yeah, he hands, apparently, according to Sneako, his busted fat bitch. That you'll hear.
It was right, ugly girl to take. That's a crazy guy. You already missed so much shit. This nigga let his girl get fucked. So what's
Some guy walks in, he's like, yo, there's that over here. He let his girl get fucked. Oh,
I shouldn't have brought this.
What?
He just screams, what? Hell no! Hell no!
Let me.
I want to be able to say the N word so bad.
I know. I thought it about 18 times. Actually.
If I'm able to go and have one night stands and have an open relationship, and she can only go on dates, this is a place where she can exercise an open relationship. Like it should be fair that she can take other dick if I'm fucking other pussy.
Equality.
No, Kako. No, bish. No. That's fucked, Sneako. You've lost the plot, buddy.
This is actually fucking nuts.
So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I might as well see it, supervise it, make sure everything's okay.
Wait, what?
The black guy goes, what?
I better make sure it's going in all right, you know? I want to make sure that he's optimizing for maximum penetration.
You mean supervising your bitch getting pounded out by another guy? What?
That is a fob moment.
No, you didn't have to jump to that.
It's worse if she happens behind my back. Like I don't want it to.
It's not y'all both knowing that it's happening.
Yeah, he's like, do you have to be there and
This
supervise?
is facts and logic. This fat guy is dismantling Sneako in real time. You know, Sneako's copes make no sense at all.
So never mind.
Pre-Dawn Corpse goes, none of this is okay.
No, he likes to watch is the truth. Sneako likes to watch is why he did it. I gotta supervise. No, you don't.
And no one saying this is a planetary level self-help beyond.
Oh man, you gotta know.
I gotta see.
You don't need to be literally in front of you.
It was literally like this far away from me.
He's making it worse, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. You already lost.
You need to be literally in front of you.
It was literally like this far away from me.
What?
What? Look at this guy. His face says it all. Picture tells 1,000 words, doesn't it? What's wrong with this man? What's wrong with him? Shit, boy, something not right with you.
Why would Sneako put fuel on this fire, dude?
God, like he keeps going.
So,
Twice, yeah.
Hold on.
Twice.
But Junior
So
Bacon
this
for
whole
backing
cope
up.
about imagine getting felted this hard by a room full of black gentlemen. Well, Sneako doesn't have to imagine he got fucked by a room full of black gentlemen by the sounds of it. But he's like this whole idea that it only happened once and it was 3 pumps. He just admitted it happened twice. So it probably happened more times than that even.
We were on the same bed. I was with his girl. He was with my girl.
You was on the bed?
Yeah.
He was on the bed. He goes, "What's wrong with you?" She's like,
were you fucking his girl?
I was not fucking with her.
So you just sat there Indian style with your feet crossed.
Indian style.
You sitting there Indian style with your feet crossed, watching your girl get fucked by a bad. What's wrong with you? Really?
She was like, and I was just like not fucking with it, and I saw her, and she was like, I was like, fuck that, I just left the room, and then she left too. Like, luckily, I thought she was gonna stay there.
Why you missionary legs?
That's a cope.
And now his girl's getting pounded missionary style with her legs up.
Oh, no. Legs up, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Hell no! Hell no!
Like deep eye contact.
This is great. Like, how did he even?
He's admitting to his girl made deep eye contact with the bull as he made deep cervical contact.
I can't speak. I can't even comprehend how this is a real fucking show.
It is deep eye contact. Yeah,
dude.
And she grabbed me. She's like, I want you to fuck me. I was like, whoa,
what?
What? What?
I can't even look at the screen. I'm embarrassed.
The toes?
Yeah. Was her toe curling?
Was her toe curling? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Is the toe ever curled?
I think I saw a little arch. There was a little arch in the toe.
It was toe curling. She was having a toe curling orgasm as the bull gave her 3 pumps. Bro.
At this point, the favorite Sneako should go, and she hated it and never wanted to do it again, and she wanted to be monogamous again. Like, that's how you end the story.
I know. No, well, no, okay, so let me back up.
He's like, well, he goes, no. He's like, well, yeah, the guy was, in fact, touching him as he plowed his girl.
Yeah.
There was a little arch in the toe. I know. No, well, no, okay, so let me back up.
Everyone's losing their mind. God, man, I love black people, bro. Like they're so entertaining. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy, bro.
It's Black PPP and Black Warski. It's Black
basically
I literally had PTSD about this. Like I had bad dreams about this for like a week. Like I didn't know I was fucking like, what?
He had PTSD.
We showed this party.
Wait, first of all,
bro, did you just admit he's been dreaming about getting cucked?
Yeah. No, watch this.
Like I didn't know I was fucking like, what?
In between the
we showed
toes.
this party and everything, and everybody gets like,
oh my god.
Yeah, this is the type of shit you take to the grave, man.
Why are you focusing on that, man?
Because it's fucking twisted.
It is. It's cocoa butter.
And then all of a sudden, snap, everyone's naked. And then they're fucking on the floor.
What? How many people was there?
There's like 40 people.
What do you mean there's 40 people watching you get cocked and they're all naked in the room? What? The black fat guy is just in disbelief, bro. He's like, what?
Maybe 30 to 40
That's
people.
still too many. 15 couples? Where y'all at? In a ball?
Yeah, 15 couples, 30 balls, yeah.
Where y'all at?
One room?
40. Since we brought up there was like 20 guys, so there's 40 balls. Why is he fixated on the amount of testicles that were in the room? That's strange.
Has this not become an interrogation, by the way? Like they're both like bad cop, good cop, like, like in the middle.
They're just breaking him down.
It's a small room, yeah. It's like a suite, a hotel suite. It's not very big. It's not a very big place, not for real.
Okay, so now you're cramped in this hotel.
And I'm getting like anxious. I don't want to do this. And so we go alone to the bathroom, and she's like helping me out. Like,
oh yeah, this far. Okay, let's see if we remember how it was told.
So it's completely different than what we remember. So I don't know if it really was.
He was under the balls while she was being.
So listen to this. It's a little different, but it's similar.
calm me down. And then we start doing a thing in the bathroom, and then the door's open, people come and start watching. This other couple comes in. So this couple comes in, they start watching, and then I hear his girl say to her boyfriend, like, lick her clit. And so while I'm like hitting her from the back, he lays down on the floor and starts licking her. But think about like the logistics of that.
Dick is that close?
Think about the logistics. Like his head is like under, is like 6 inches.
Buddy,
Like,
his tongue is like, okay, so you're fucking hitting her in the back part of her pussy, and then Buddy is tongue punching her clit in the front.
Okay, so she's doggy style, he's fucking, and as a guy.
Imagine agreeing to this.
Wait, in the bathroom? It must be a big bathroom.
Buddy, his fucking balls are getting licked by this man.
The guy fucking dips his balls into the
He's licking his balls, bro.
Okay. Okay, I guess it's
this guy,
not as worse.
Like, I don't know. Honestly, it's all pretty bad. Like,
you're under the man's sack while he's fucking your girl.
Yeah, that is worse,
That's
I
worse,
guess.
but like relatively.
Listen, this is like circles of hell. Like, you want to be in the 7th or the 8th circle. You know
yeah, exactly. Someone just goes, it's all terrible.
Eyebrows are like tickling the bottom, and I have to like.
His eyebrows are tickling the bottom of his sack. Look at Sneako. He's now standing on the
Oh my god. This guy, but this is I can't
disgusting,
even.
man.
Oh my god. I do like that so I don't make contact because his eyebrows are like tickling. You feel what I'm like here with it. Like
you're feeling me, and look at this black guy. He's like, I ain't feeling this shit, motherfucker. Like
it's a no from me, dog.
This guy's eyes are popping out of his head,
trying to not touch his head, and he was completely okay with it. Like, and you were too.
This guy's nailing the perfect questions, the comedic time. And he was too.
Oh my god.
Look at Sneako's cold face right now, bro. How do you justify it? How do you fucking zoom in? Look at him.
He's glitched out.
Bro, this is the thing. Like, this should have been the end of this guy. Like, you can't recover. And this is why, like, I barely ever talk about him because it's like, this is out there. You know, this is the worst thing ever.
Oh my god,
I think. This is bad.
Well, yeah, this is insane, dude.
I'm like here. I'm like trying to.
I'm joking though, right?
I stopped. Like, I can't.
This guy, every bone this black guy throws, Sneako takes. He's like, but you stopped, right? Like, yeah, I stopped. Of course I did, sir.
But then he'll contradict stuff later. Like, it's bad.
This is logistically, this is not going to work. And so then, yeah, and then we go into the room, like her and the couple, like we're like, all right, let's switch. Like, so I got this.
He's nasty. He's nasty. This man nasty. He's nasty now.
Girl on top of me, she's like, I don't know, yo, I'm just not. And my girl's right here, and she's like, and I'm like, oh, yo, I'm like, wait, did you hear? I mean, she's like, I don't know, yo, I'm just.
Wait, so the other girl you're supposed to fuck doesn't want to fuck you. Meanwhile, your girl is moaning in your ear while she's being effed by a
nightmare. But this was Sneako's dream, bro. He loved it.
Holy.
And my girl's right here, and she's like, and I'm like, oh, yo, I'm like feeling traumatic thoughts, like seeing her with another person. It's a lot. But I think it's something everybody should do.
Are you insane?
Oh my god.
I think it's something everybody should do. That's right, guys. You know, make sure to go on a cock experience with your future girlfriend and or wife.
Oh, we're bringing in the fucking gong for that one, bud. Whoa, we've got a fucking retarded cuckold alert. Retarded cuckold alert. Oh, no. What the fuck?
I don't even know what the fuck to say, dude. That's crazy.
Just to test.
No!
You should smack me. I said the same shit before.
But Sneako's like, listen, don't knock it till you try it, player. I said the same shit. But then I started watching. I was fired up. Like, what? What?
Crazy.
It's like your own personal porn shoot.
Every mad naked niggas in that bitch.
Bro, like, you don't want to be that couple. You don't want to be toxic.
that couple.
Because
What? You don't want to be what couple?
It's a sex fight. Whatever happens there.
I just won't go.
I think you should go through that trauma.
No.
I think
what the fuck is wrong with him?
Go through that trauma. No. This is like, bro, this is Cuckold syndrome, bro. Like, the bull has tamed you, sir. Like, this isn't good.
But dude, like, this is, I don't even know what to say. We've been like rank booth 666 for
I'm gonna be real. I think that's probably one of the most delusional statements we've ever heard. It's not the worst and most delusional statement we've ever heard on the show.
Well, relationships, you'll eventually find someone who you'll have some sort of bad experience with. You don't have to force a bad experience to feel the most dirty pain being cocked. He's insane. He's insane. This is insane.
4 parties now, and I've never felt the urge to like fucking bitch. We went to 2 that night, and then we went to 2.
Hold on. So now it's 4. So now it's 4 separate.
Oh, but he stopped at some point, but now he didn't. Okay.
2 nights ago.
Damn, y'all be fucking.
2 nights ago? Wait a minute, you were just there 2 nights ago?
It sounds like
oh my god! No, it's over, bro.
That is definitely
You know, like if you were traumatized the first time, right? Why would you go back again?
3 times?
3 more times? 4 times?
In a week?
I don't think he ever.
Because his girl wants to get fucked by other dudes, even if he doesn't want to fuck other chicks.
Stop going. Really?
By the way,
and he's like trying to justify it in polite society. Like, this is insane. Like, if this counts as polite society, it's like the trap house. No.
No, this is like, you know, Jer saying he went to a strip club twice, but had a VIP strip. It's like,
yeah, it's not adding up.
I mean, the top floor isn't the top. Like I read on the chat GPT, the top floor is for VIPs. So Sneako has a VIP fucking access to the top floor.
Yeah.
But why? Because why? Who's proposing this? This is you or her?
Both of us. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm kind of confused. If she's okay with you fucking other women, but you're not okay with her fucking.
That's my problem. Like at that point, I realized that's what everyone should do. That's toxic masculinity. Like I should be able to.
Beta. What are we talking about? Toxic?
That's toxic masculinity. that you don't want your girl to fuck other guys, but she does. Oh my god, man.
Masculinity, bro. Listen, if you that player, if you that man, where you can have the side bitches and she accept, like, that's one thing, bro. But like, what? Like, you've now played yourself, player. That's toxic masculinity convinced you to be
a leftist here.
Well, I know he was like, no, he was like a fucking red pill like player.
What?
Sex.
It's just not fuck your girl.
Yeah, it's just it's a sex party, bro. It's
oh, you sure?
Yes.
You sure? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
You're one time
This guy has just walked in and has just decided to felt Sneako because he just can't take what he's hearing. I think pretty much anybody would. Like, you know, there's just some random guy who just showed up to the house and is like needs to say his piece. It's like when they interview the audience in Jerry Springer and they get more lines.
Let me talk to the skinny motherfucker in the back there.
Fuck anybody at the parties. No, what you're saying is you willingly hold hands, walk your into with niggas, and go.
Well, that's not the only thing that happened. Like the first time was 3 pumps. Like,
You can't unfuck yourself from the story.
It's too much. Like, okay,
so why if you keep going back, but you're not fucking nobody?
So okay, we went.
Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god, no.
Well, okay, so it's more than just that. Like sometimes I'll be this one old couple, they're both doctors and they show up to all these parties, they go like on trips and everything. And I've seen his wife get slutted the fuck out in front of his eyes, like choking and everything, like smacked around. He's just watching, like, yeah. And then afterwards they go home, they're in the car, and everything's fine. And I'm like,
how? He likes that though.
He said he didn't like it at first though. He said he didn't like it at first.
Oh no, it's Sneako. No, it's your future, Kako. No.
That's right. It's an acquired taste, man. You just have to get numb to it.
Oh my god, the guy goes, he didn't like it
doing
first.
it until you like it.
Until you like it, bro. Condition yourself to love this abuse, bro.
Man.
Oh my god, man.
Somebody else makes her go. That's tough.
No, that was the big thing with the first time. Like he smacked the shit out of her, and I felt pain. Like, oh
wait,
god.
Sneako admits that his bitch got slapped around and throat fucked before his eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
the first time, like he smacked the shit out of her, and I felt pain. Like, oh god, like, it was loud. And,
you could legally smack the fuck out of him. Like in
sex
return.
party, though.
Yeah, no, but he smacked her though.
Bro, like that's
wait, your bitch is getting you're being cucked and they're beating your women.
So the
like,
story
oh,
keeps
yeah.
getting worse. The story is getting worse as we go along. It's like, oh, it was just like 3 pumps. But it wasn't just 3 pumps. It was like fucking slapping her.
You know what I mean? Toes?
Oh, no, buddy.
So you guys are going all this violent place. You're making it into like this whole.
Okay, so that was the first time he decided to talk about this. So then he decided to do like a worldwide press tour where he brought this up of his own volition to multiple different podcasters. We're just gonna have this one as an example here.
Okay.
So
and that's Danny Polishuk. He's really funny. I like Danny a lot over here on the left. And that's Ryan, right? He was on on Dick's thing.
Ryan Long. Yeah.
Ryan Long. Yeah.
Your biggest controversies recently?
People are calling me a cuck.
Why would you? I sounded over here. Like, what's the
Yeah,
controversy?
I wonder why.
No, you know, I'm saying that women should be in the home, and you know, Not well. They're saying I'm a cock. Why are they saying that,
But
bro?
you watched her being fucked. That is the
I mean,
definition.
you are, bro, and it's not just that. Like, it was multiple times. She's getting slapped around, and it's a toe curling orgasm, etc.
Yeah.
Call me cucko.
Why? Oh no.
Cucko in the chat. Like I'm getting a lot of that. So a couple months ago, I was on a podcast and I talked about. So I have an open relationship with my girl, and I wanted to.
I got an open relationship with this girl too.
No, everybody's in a relationship with Kako's girl. No.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah. And I told the story how we went to a play party, we went to a sex party, and I thought like because I want an open relationship, like she's seen me with other women, I thought that'd be like fair if I saw her with another dude, and so we like swapped.
They're looking at him like,
no,
what?
This is
what was?
I bet you his girl didn't see him fuck another woman. He didn't bring it up the first time. He's adding to the story. He's revising it.
He's trying to cope to make it better.
Minimizing, yeah, he's minimizing the fucking impact. Raise for impact.
Couple, I ain't like it, and then we stopped.
But you watched
for 3 pumps. I saw 3 pumps.
No, but you watched. He goes for 3 pumps only. I swear, bro. It's only 3 pumps.
And I was with his girl on top, and I was like, and it just like I'm like, nah, and I walked out the room, and then she walked out the room too. She's like, okay. And that was the end of the open relationship. No, it's the end of just doing
just the end of
me being a cuck. Yeah, it was the end of my cuck experience. It lasted 3 pumps.
No, see, anyway, he went 4 times.
And like that. How did the guy like watching you get smashing his chick?
I couldn't.
No.
I couldn't get enough of that.
Oh, look at his zoom in. Oh my God! Look at both of their faces. Ryan's like Daddy. This fucking cock. Oh my God, we've got gold. We've got gold, bud. Oh my God, they're so happy. This is one of the worst owls I've ever seen in all my fucking years, bro. This is brutal.
This is brutal beyond.
It's helpful.
And the crazy part is he could have taken this shit to his fucking grave.
I mean, like seeing the 3 pumps develop thick skin. You know what I'm saying? Like your insecurity. That's the most insecure thing for men is seeing your girl get 3 pumps. And
what is this argument?
Wait, insecure? Like insecurity is like how you look or how you feel. It's not what you have to watch your girl being fucked or else you're insecure.
But then, no, but is he now secure with his girl getting fucked by other men? He's like implying he overcame the insecurity of letting his woman fuck other men, which he's admitting is still going on, that he's still in an open relationship. He's just no longer watching. But it's like, but you've admitted to watching before. So it's like, I don't know, man.
Dude.
Saw it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now the fear of that happening isn't as strong.
The fear of your girl being fucked by another man in the glory hole?
But he's letting other men fuck his girlfriend now. But he's saying he had a fear of watching? But when would you ever have to watch? Like, are you going to be tied up in a chair and made to fucking watch?
Yeah,
is this your
in the hotel?
Is this his fantasy? Like, what is happening? Maybe there's some things you shouldn't be okay with, and like you have a boundary where you're like, no,
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
This is nuts, dude.
So you don't think there's something to that? Like, yeah, all right, now if she gets mad and like, all right, well, what if I leave? What if I? All right, I saw it already.
I see where we're shit.
The threat of it, you know. Okay.
What?
If you want to do that, then I'm just gonna leave you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you stock up on Viagra?
For what? For the next one?
For the one. Or were you wrong?
Angry Joe only has 40 minutes PS, and he's not released the review.
Were you going?
The review is not coming out today.
No TVs.
No, I went in. You know what? I think I did tip Papa Honey for that party.
You have to.
So he popped Viagra and still couldn't get hard.
How?
Bro, his penis is broken. Like, he's mind broken. Like,
To beat the Viagra? You beat the Viagra?
He beat Viagra?
That's crazy.
How nasty was this bitch?
Right? So is this your first time? This is a pausing show. Like, what do you expect?
Bro, just like the fucking, it was, I think it was the first, it was the first, we've been back, we go back now, but that was the first one, that experience that I talked about, and I was just like, whoa, like performing in front of fucking people, my bitch is on a bed with someone else, I'm here with this guy's fat girlfriend, like it was just
a good trade for him.
Like, yeah, I'm like, that was fucking, like, I'm downgrading, like, why does he get upgraded and not get a downgrade?
Oh my god, it's the ultimate cuckolding. No, he's getting degraded so badly. Why is he confessing to this shit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, be with my girl, and then like guys are just walking up, like dick out, trying to like angle in to get a hole. I'm like, bro, like a little bit of space.
Angling
a little
in
bit,
to
like,
get a
you
hole.
open up and you just see.
Wait. So someone's fucking your girl. And
Why is he even at this shit, bro? Like, holy fuck, man.
other penises are coming. By the way, he's pointing them above him. Like there's cock surrounding him, and they're trying to get in.
Yes.
Like
DP, double penetration.
Dicks, like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the type of guys that are comfortable with that are like a little, you know, I'm there because I want to.
Okay, this sounds like someone who's just lying, doesn't it? This is like LA Noir. You failed the lie.
But why would you lie? Why would you say this? Like, does he think that this is a cool thing to have happened? Like,
thanks for painting that picture. Yeah, no problem. And with a bunch of dicks around him.
Loafers. I light in the loafers.
Yeah. Zone. That's where they thrive.
You're there because you're on a quest.
On a quest. I'm just trying to get an open relationship.
Is that the rules of the open relationship? Where you guys
trying to get an open relationship?
No, it's kind of like how every cop has to take the taser.
That was sharp, dude. That was sharp.
I got tased.
He got cocked. All right. Do you guys want Jared, or do you want to hear about his gayness? We can continue.
I think it's Jared time.
All right, let's go to Jared. All right, let's take a quick piss break. We're going to come back with the quartering segment. Next time, we'll go into Sneako's history of homosexuality, the times he thought he was gay, his gay modeling career, and all that. But we'll save that for next time. We'll be right back with the quartering segment.
2 minutes.
Yeah, dude, that's like the epitome of porn brain rot. That shit's crazy. I can't imagine ever wanting to do that shit. Nasty. Just being in a room with a bunch of random people fucking, man. Ugh. But anyway, I am going to go ahead and hop off, guys. I'm getting pretty tired. Plus, I've been live for 10 hours, so I think that's a good enough time to call it. But anyway, have a great Sunday, everybody, and a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll talk to everyone later. Peace out, guys.